All right. All right. After man, we had a lot. I don't want to like upset people in the sense of saying like we had a lot of cool matchups where one of the players were like, "Nah." Nah, no, my spice is gonna be secret to the world, but we do,
Fair enough.
which
I
is
get
fair,
it. I
which is
get it.
fair. I get it.
Yeah.
But we do have table number 10 here, and it is Matthew versus RJ. RJ on the top there. And let me get this set up too. We did have a repair, but we should be all good to go. And let me just finish getting the names and everything on my side.
I gotta say that those Machinedramon sleeves are looking real nice.
Yeah,
Originally, I'm like, I don't really like how it looks, but seeing that on, almost real life, I guess, it is beautiful. I might need to get a pair.
yeah, they're pretty nice actually. I here with tonight, and
That's
so
really cool.
we have RJ, and they're playing. I'm just gonna say like WarGrey question mark because most of the time you have a couple different builds of this bottom. Now like you have like black or gray, we have WarGrey, we have WarGrey X, we have just a bunch of
Right.
different ways to build the same thing, right?
That's always the most painful thing is do you play your Agumon as a searcher if you only have one in hand, or do you Digivolve in the back? It's always the tough decision. It's like, ooh, and same thing with the Machinedramon playing the Haguru in the back versus using it as a searcher.
All right, so I
Or I
think
guess
I
the
think we know that this is Machinedramon though, right? I think that's pretty fair, right? We know now.
Yeah, oh, 100%. Just so you guys know, Eggman ran around looking for a Machinedramon from me so that I could watch one. So it's
No,
very,
I
very
promise
sweet
you,
of him.
man. I don't want to say the matches we couldn't get, but there were some that I'm like, oh sweet, these two are playing, and one guy's like, nah, it's just this match is between me and my opponent only. So I'm like,
You
all right.
got what is it, rejected 2 times in a row.
Uh, two times in a
It's
row
fine.
they were, and I'm not gonna say if this is one of the decks we're watching right now or not, but like the Blackwood Greymon with the Dorbick Ragna package. Like there's like one table like, and one they're like, nah, I don't want it, and like, okay, fine, I wanted to see that, and then like the next table was like, oh, it's also that, and they're also like, nah. So I'm like,
Yep.
okay. One of them was also
Oh.
with Dark Knight, so. I will say the Dark Knight player was okay with being on stream because there's a stigma against them now, but
With the D and N with an Anfang. No, I don't think it was. Okay. Now they're both getting pretty set up here. We've got the Tie Tamer coming down and the Agu in the back. So that that was a good move, being able to play out the Agu for searching and get all the pieces.
all
He
right,
did bottom deck, I think, 2 level 6s with that Agu X searcher, which is unfortunate.
yeah. Did they also turn off their lights? Because that is it
I can't
is
see anything anymore.
yeah, it's miserable. What happened? I'm gonna see if
Turn it back on, sir.
I can enhance
I can't even see where the memory set is at.
and not anymore. Let me see.
Oh, got the Andromon. Oh, Andromon in the back already. That's a level 5 in the back, ready to go. That's a great start for the Machinedramon player.
There we
There
go.
we go.
There we go. All right. There it is. He had a really good idea. Bing! The light turns on.
See here. Gonna
Actually,
have to start
one of
building in
our
the back.
judges jumped into this table, and their name has soul in it, so that they might have just brought it up all by themselves.
Ooh, digivolving in the not in the raising area. Going into the metal gray for 1. That's so powerful.
Mm-hmm.
That Greymon X, as a Greymon player too, it's tough that I got hit, but it had to be hit.
Yeah, it's just it was like the protection is not existence in this format because the X antibody can't be played, but
Right.
it's the reduction up your chain is what you really miss.
Yeah, that's for sure. Then we're getting the all the way to the Melgray X. That's looking like a juicy Kaustinen stack right there. No bias whatsoever.
None, none. I mean, you're biased for both decks, so it works out, right?
Yeah. I do like both decks very much. Here's the thing though, like if they go into the WarGrey for 3, you're leaving the Machinedramon player at 1. It doesn't give him much to do. Even then, he can use the analog man going to 2. Still would pass turn with whatever he does in that next turn. So, still tough. Still tough.
All right, and yeah, deciding to
There
attack
he
with
goes.
it.
Attacks. Hits what? 3 security right there?
Yeah. Oh
Oh
no.
my goodness.
They have
The
to trash
first hit,
something,
and it's
but
a heavy mobile. Rough. Does he have it though? Does he have something that costs 8? Oh, there goes the chaos. You have to throw the chaos because unless you have that, 8 cost to throw down, that thing's not going anywhere.
yeah. So this card's pretty good for the deck. Obviously, 0 cost option cards are usually pretty good. But you may trash 1 card with Cyborg and Machinist traits from your hand to delete one of your opponent's Digimon whose play cost is less than or equal to the trash card play cost. So, yeah, as you said, you definitely would have liked to have a level 5 to pop and get that, but there it is. And so, top 4 with Red Man Boost, we see setting back a Gray X, Agu, and a Crusher, not Halley Crusher. Oh no.
And choking him at the 1, and we did see the Haguru go down earlier, so there is no way he's gonna Machinedramon and keep turn.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think he cares. I think he just passes it with the Machinedramon. But that gives him what, 3 memory, 2 memory with the memory boost in the back. Oh, he could go all the way to a Metal Greymon in the back there.
For sure. Yeah. The Red Man Boost does help that a lot.
And goes with the chaos for 4. Hopefully he has pieces in hand to put into the stack there, because right now he only has the 1 in trash. That's only going to give him one save or 1 level of protection there.
Yeah, so it looks like they're actually they're not seeing a bunch of level 5s yet. Obviously, not having to pitch one with Heavy Mobile or with Analog Man, but you do have a couple.
Putting in another Aandroidd in the bottom there, so he can have that double blocker, which is not a thing.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I am interested to know why he decided to put down that Aandroidd at the bottom, because now it doesn't give him an extra level of protection. It just gives him a half, which doesn't do anything.
Yeah, and
he took it from hand, which is taking away your ability to play it out or trash it for Analog Man purposes.
I mean, maybe what if you can still remove 2 from for a layer of protection, and then maybe if you go into like the Chaos X, you can get it back. But
Yeah.
Yeah, but I agree. I'd probably would have waited to use it in hand for Analog Man next turn.
Now, does the Greymon player push and try to answer, or is he also wary of the Chaos X? Okay, he stays in the back there. Does a little search. Ooh, there's his level 6.
And that's all you get.
Yep. But he did bottom deck 2 of his other level 6s earlier, so I would be running to look for a level 6 there.
Yeah, exactly.
Hitting that heavy mobile in the first check with that stack was tough.
Yeah, I will say though, like sometimes like Machinedramon's okay with you hitting your security the first couple bits, because that gives potentially more level 5s in the trash to use.
For sure.
But yeah, I still would have liked to see them at least 3.
Yeah, that was a chunky boy hitting for 3, and then it stops
Yeah.
right at 1.
Yeah, so
Heavy
Agu
bolus
X
as
had
well.
3 Greymons you could have looked at. This one, this Curie Attack +1 inheritable, or the Grey X, and decided to just take the regular Greymon. He's got a pretty thick hand, and yeah, just going right into that Greymon, going for 2 and passing
2.
there.
Doesn't have a way to remove the body here, the Agu on the field just yet. If you had the Metal Mammimon in the traits, that would have worked, but so far nothing to be able to get rid of it directly.
Yeah, and so your inheritables right now are what? Security Attack +1 and Blocker, right? As that Castromon?
Correct.
Yeah. So you.
Oh, he's getting the the perfect line in the back there. No, he's got his Dorumon on top, and then the Gardromon right on top of that, which is going to be a great stack. And if he can push out 2 stacks, that's crazy.
Oh, another.
Oh,
Ooh, okay.
tie. Second check. And it's a WarGrey X, another level 6.
And is that big
Does he
enough?
have to?
Yeah, it is
I
big
think
enough.
he does. Because he's only 12,000.
Yeah.
Okay. There goes one form of safety net there.
And pretty much
the Chaos X. Now's
the
the
only
time to do
form.
it.
Yeah, Chaos X would be fantastic right here. Yeah.
Or do you just let it go and start building in the back?
Yeah, most
Because
of the
Chaos
time.
X
Okay,
will
go
pass
for it.
turn, and unfortunately he can't choke him at the 1 because he's got those ties.
Yeah, but then you get to put all your pieces back underneath it, and then you still have 1 Analog Man redirect, so
Yep.
I think it's
There
probably
it is.
worth it. Yeah, it looks like it is.
Yep.
When I first saw this card, I didn't realize that it technically triggered the Wind Digivolution, Wind Digivolving.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, that's I'm like, it's okay, but you have to have sources already. It's like, no. You will be super fine.
Yep. But digivolving into the Chaos X
Yeah.
by itself.
Yes,
It never
that is
feels
pretty
good.
rough. That is pretty rough.
Yeah.
But now you have 2 layers of protection. You got rid of their Agumon. Did you get rid? No, you just de-digivolved it,
No, it
right?
just stays as an Agumon.
Yeah.
Yeah, just de-digivolves it. It should definitely de-digivolve it. Oh, it can't because it's level 3.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's a weird case for that.
I
Uh,
don't think that's supposed to happen.
no, you can't. Right? I think you do keep it as a level 3, right? Maybe.
Yes, you do keep it at the Agu X.
Yeah, because you can't de-digivolve a level 3. Which kind of comes up a little bit, which make a difference because those ties are out there. Might be the difference between 1 check and 3.
An extra 2 checks.
Yeah.
And he does have the Analog Man, so he can redirect.
Yeah. Only once.
He's already suspended.
Yeah.
But he is only at 13. I guess they're leaving it the Agu X.
Yeah.
They're talking about something.
Yeah, they're talking about something.
Really talking about it. You push, do you stay? Got technically 5 memory to play with, so.
Yeah, that's a lot, and you know, with a level 4 in the back, it's you can't go up your chain. But the rough thing is that like this Castromon is such a wall, and it starts stripping away your own security if you even try to get around the wall at times.
This is where you would want like metal gray, and then into the Gaio kind of dealio. But even then, It's not an, oh no, that'll be enough. You know, you de-digivolve it once, de-digivolve it again, and you swing over it, and it's a good night.
Yeah, but just people, some people aren't playing like the BT8 Metal Gray
Yeah,
anymore, which I get why not, but I feel like you need at least like one or two copies because it solves a lot of problems, and especially against like
absolutely.
Machinedramon.
Absolutely. Same with the Gaio. I know not many people are really playing the Gaio, but I personally love the Gaio package.
Yeah, it's a little rough when like you can't, it's the top end for it now, right? You can't go
Hmm.
more, but I think it's still worth
Until EX4.
until X4. That's true, which is
Yeah.
like 2 weeks away.
My goodness, is it only 2 weeks away, you
No,
guys?
yeah,
That's exciting.
yeah. I'm really looking forward to EX4.
Oh yeah.
I'm telling you, the blue Twilight, blue flare and Twilight
Oh
stuff.
yes,
Yeah,
that's
yeah, yeah,
gonna
yeah.
be nutty.
All right. Well, not the
I'm
machine.
excited for
The
two very um, weak decks to come into play.
Yeah.
My Ravemon and my Alliance deck.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yep, he does push it out, and he's going into the Melgray Altarius mode.
Yeah, on top of the Metal Gray from BT12, so you do now have Piercing, but
Hmm.
Piercing only triggers if you actually delete the card, which Kaustinen is like, nah.
Yep, I I refuse to get deleted.
Alright, we'll attack with the Agumon.
Swinging with the Agu. Do you let it go through? Of course you do.
Yeah, because this Metal Gray Alters mode has 3 checks associated with it right now. Okay, hidden to Machinedramon. Alright, the game state is saved. Nothing different would have happened now.
Interesting. Go with the memory boost. Go back to 2. What do you do? Raid WarGrey for 1. Choke him.
Guilemon's a little tempting, right?
Yeah.
Black or
Although that
Gray would
Alterius mode
also.
has what, 3 checks right now,
Yeah, 3 checks.
but very weak.
Yeah.
Unless you can go into the X. But even then, still not strong enough to go over the Chaos X.
Oh, I think they're thinking the Gravity Crush. Because you
Mm,
can Gravity Crush, and then you can Black or Gray, keep it your turn, get rid of the analog.
yeah,
Alright, I think they're just reading to make sure they know what the card does.
right. And then they could just swing in. But there's no Omni for game, so.
Could be Guilemon as well. Nope. This is Raid WarGrey, which
Raid WarGrey.
won't.
And choking at the 1. The thing is now he can start a main phase. He's able to either trash any level 5 that he wants underneath him. If he has that Metal Gray that can swing over unsuspended, he's going to be able to swing into this Metal Gray or War Gray. Although the War Gray it gets a boosted DP till the end of opponent's turn when digivolving, right?
Yeah, and reboot. So it's technically at a 15k right now, and it doesn't have blocker because
Mm-hmm.
the Tide Tamer gives that. Whenever its attack target is switched, so that means if Analog Man does redirect it, you do get to restand it. But
Right.
and you have I think plus 2k. I think you're at 14k naturally. So I think on your turn right now it was a 17k,
Yeah.
but right
I'm
now it's a
surprised he
14.
didn't do the gravity crush and then like swing for those checks and make analog redirect it and all that stuff. Just playing it
Yeah,
safe.
I guess it just wouldn't do anything, right? It just means that you just
Take away like
lose.
his protection.
Yeah, it just takes out one, but then like it also guarantees that they have like another piece of protection to put back underneath it next turn with Chaos.
Oh, he's
Oh,
putting the interesting. Because then you could swing into it twice, right? Because you do the if analog redirects it,
yeah.
he can take out 2, and then he can restand and then swing again to take out 2.
Yeah,
But I guess it
it would
still
check
is not enough to.
it would check 3 security. They would have been at 0. But then
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. They're not really pressuring you at all anyways right now, right?
Right.
They just have their big stack. I think you're right though. I probably would have done it. I think it would have been at the right time. I don't see
Because
like
you're rebooting, you're stronger.
Mhm.
You're not gonna be strong like that any other turn than when you digivolve.
Mhm.
Because once the turn is over, I guess he does have the Agu and the Gray, so he's at 14 at all turns, right?
Mhm.
And 15 on his own turn.
Yeah, because
With
there's
the
2 checks now. I wonder if I guess they would have just lost next turn though, because they can just attack with that 2 checks, pushed up Garudamon. As long as they had a level 5 to go on top of it, they would have won.
Right.
It's a tough position. Once they get the Chaos X up, more times than not, you just lose.
You just
I've seen it so many times. Like I think I've only seen a Machinedramon X been outed like 1 time.
Really?
Yeah, since it was released, it's incredibly good.
It is a good deck. The mirror match will be interesting. Because then you're just doing it
Sure.
to each other. For me, it'll be
Yeah,
interesting.
you were like, yeah, like touches a card, you're like, write that down. Like, yeah, you're doing other Ultimate Cups this month, right?
Yes, I am. Yeah.
Yeah, and you're trying to rock the Machinedramon yourself.
I think so. I think that's my boy. We'll see how today goes. Might make my mind change. I don't know. But he's been my boy since like the beginning, so I'm kind of like, I gotta rep him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even if I lose, I just rep him.
Yeah. All right, and we are at the halfway mark of this round as well. So honestly, if I was, there's an art to like knowing when to concede. I think I'm a little
Right.
bit pessimistic when it comes to that most of the time. The fact like, oh, there's no way. I'd rather have 2 more games, but yeah, because
Yeah.
you got to win. You got to win 2 games in 25 minutes after this if you lose round 1.
Yeah, you don't want to draw.
Mm-hmm.
I will say that is one of the things about Machinedramon. It's quite slow,
It is.
right? And you're kind of dragging it out a little bit. So
All right, so this is 3 checks.
at 15K,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, because you have the 1K Koromon as well. It's not the draw one. So 1 from the Koromon, 1 from the Agu, 1 from the Greymon.
Yep. And this is why you run the Cyberdramon.
Mm-hmm.
He will restand.
Mm-hmm.
You just let the checks go through.
I think you're okay just to redirect it with Analog Man twice.
Mm-hmm.
And then you are bigger, but that just means Castromon lets you take a card from security. Oh no, they're just okay.
Oh my goodness.
And their security's like, I want to win.
Stacked security, bro.
All right, that
That
essentially
is
has the
rough.
same thing as the same trigger as Attack of the Heavy
Yeah.
Digimon, right?
Honestly, it is quite interesting. I just feel like with the Machinedramon player, I would have redirected it at least once, because then you trash one of their security, and next turn you just win.
Yeah, that was my thought.
Yeah. But he believed in his security. No, he doesn't get it. Oh, he gets another one? Oh, he saves. Okay.
Oh yeah, because you do have the Metal Gray,
Yeah.
the Ultras, yeah.
But I guess it stops it from restanding. Unless he's already got a level 3 in the back that he knows he can digivolve into. I mean, a level 5 he can digivolve into in the back. But then, if you get choked at 1, you can't go into that level 3 unless you have 3 level 3s in hand to get your memory back up to 3.
Yeah, I agree. I still think you should have just done the redirect. I think that just makes more sense.
Yeah, because it's all turns. That trashing security is all turns.
Yeah.
Once per turn, but all turns. Unless he's already got the other copy of whatever the thing that just popped in security. Chaos.
Super eradication attack?
Yeah, super eradication attack. If he has that in hand, then that makes sense.
Yeah, or like even just another copy of Heavy Mobile would do it too, right? Like there are a good amount of ways you just still win out this next turn. But you also just had game with cards presenting on board if you wanted it that way.
Right. Passing him at 2. So now he only has to have 2 level 5s in hand to gain the memory to 3 and then be able to swing over with the...
Yeah, so one is needed to, with analog mana go up to 3. The second one's just a Digivolve on top of the Guardramon so you can actually attack.
Right. I guess he does have the Doru. Oh, no, Doru won't do anything.
No, it won't.
Can he do it?
Also, a hybrid would also win you.
Hybrid will also win game. Okay, now he's at the 3. You're doing both.
Okay, yeah,
both.
Yeah, that
he must
one,
have. He must have plenty.
Either that. I mean, neither of those can Digivolve for 3 anyways. So.
Right.
Do you not get a draw? Didn't the stack have Dorimon?
Yeah, should be drawing for that.
Yeah, it's fine. And Digivolve for 3. All right.
Yeah,
not with the Metal Mamemon. No, have respect.
The metal ball swings for the win.
All right, so that's game number 1. All right, how we were talking a little bit earlier about like, oh, surely I haven't forgotten anything. Surely on this new setup of mine, I have everything. I did forget something. I did forget something. I forgot my handy dandy score buttons.
Oh, the score buttons.
Yeah. To say who won there. So excuse me just copy pasting them on in right now.
It's okay. There's time. They're shuffling. We're all resetting.
Yeah, we are, everyone, including me.
Including. They've got what, less than 20 minutes in the round?
Yeah, they just hit 20 minutes left.
20 minutes left. Oof. Well, a draw would be less than exciting.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I'd agree with you on that one. I think that's a fair that's a fair. No one's in the bleachers being like tie, unless they're talking about the tamer, right? Like that's
right. I was like, maybe they would.
Yeah,
and then I realized what you meant.
I heard myself. I'm like, okay.
Oh my goodness, my brain went straight to the tamer.
I
was like, I'm sure the WarGrey player is saying tie.
Yeah, our humor is pretty similar, which is, both is dad humor. You have kids. I do not, so I don't know where I get mine from, but we're on the same wavelength on that a lot of times.
Yes, I'm allowed to have this humor here.
Yeah.
You, however,
I
sir,
have to
need to work on the child to be able to do that.
Yeah, stolen valor over here. Like I can't. Why is this guy talking like he has kids? Like.
Yeah, at least 9 months before you can do jokes like that, right?
Yeah, exactly.
From now. I worked hard, okay, to be able to have this
No,
kind of hand.
it's a right, not a privilege. Is that how you?
My wife worked much harder,
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah, yeah. Collectively, the family unit.
collectively. Man, I am falling in love with these Machinedramon sleeves. I was never looking at it at all because they're rather expensive as well.
Are they?
But just the fact that they're so pretty, I was not realizing how nice they looked on in real life or on camera, I guess.
The camera's what really adds the sheen, though.
Yeah.
That's where that is.
The Haguru outside this time around. Last time he digivolved in the back, so this time he's like, let's switch it up. Even though the way I did it last time made me win, I'm gonna switch it up. Ooh, and this guy, he gets the Agu in the back with the tie in the first turn, putting him at 1. That's actually like such a clean first move.
All right.
And that's the Agumon you want in the back too.
I know you can't see it, but I'm very proud of my tiny little 1 now on the bottom screen. We made it.
Where is it?
Yeah, it's coming.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Bottom. I had to scour for that.
Yeah, maybe I gotta bold it a little bit more.
Oh, with the Guardromon in the back. Wait, what did he digivolve underneath the Guard? Was that a Haguru?
I believe it is. There's no inheritable underneath it, so.
Yeah, I don't see it. Okay.
There we go.
Must be Haguru.
We'll make the 1 a little bit more present. There we go.
Pushes out the Agu because he wants to do the search. Yep, that makes sense. Ooh, Grav goes down. Gets the metal gray though. Does he have the Greymon to go on top? He must. Wouldn't push out unless he did, right? Or he was hoping to.
Either that or you have like a third rookie in hand and you need to start that chain next turn.
Yeah. Ooh, right into the X. I will say, as somebody who kind of just started playing card games, like more recently, the way their hands move, they're so fast.
Oh yeah.
Man.
There is an art of just seeing like how people are able to handle cards and you know, being able to do like the satisfying like flick on the table, right?
Oh yeah. You know who's good at that? Like really good at it? Steven.
Oh yeah.
Steven is so good at that.
Well, you guys just did like a record session, right?
Yeah. So he came over
like a couple
days ago and we just did a recording session for some Digimon content. It's fun. He's really good with kids.
Yes, I think he's an uncle as well, so I think
and he's really good with kids. I was like, okay. It's very interesting now that I'm a dad, like seeing how people are and how they interact with kids.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's not a quality that you normally are on the lookout for, but now that now that there's the potential of babysitter Steven on the table, like
That's right. But it's such a funny thing because before I was a dad, I'd probably be terrible with kids. I would not have known to, be a certain way. It's just if you've been around kids, then you kind of know a little more.
Yeah.
I was around kids, but only as like a coach, so I was kind of a mean coach.
Oh, sure.
I was like, I don't need to raise these kids up right. I just need to tell them.
They don't need to like me. They just need to respect me.
Yeah, I don't need them to like me at all.
I'm not getting birthday cards from these guys.
That's right. Oh, the Aandroidd in the back.
Yeah, and
that's suck to not have to push, like to not be able to do the search off the Aandroids or the Metal Tyrannomon and all that. But sometimes you just gotta make sure you keep your boy safe.
Yeah, and
especially with Raid Greymons running around.
I would just say traditionally before this, a lot of Machinedramons would just plop the guy down and be like, okay, please live, and then I can get my cool stuff off, right? And but more and more able to, and I think it's more with like the mulligan system and stuff, are able to put it in the raising, go up their chain, and then just say, for 3, I got to go in my thing. It's a strong boss monster now, and then if you don't answer it for like 3 memory, I got to go into my Chaos X and probably just win the game.
Right. What did he just do?
looks like he's going to his WarGrey. I'm not sure where.
Okay, I thought it was suspended for some reason.
Oh, okay, no, no. I think they're just maybe counting checks, maybe, or just saying off inheritable. So this has what plus
Three
three?
checks.
Yeah, 2 checks. Is that security attack +1? Yeah, it is. It is security attack +1. You have piercing. You
And
have
protection.
raid, and you have +2k. So you're 14k with 3 checks right now.
Yeah. Well, 15 actually, because of the Koro.
One from the Koro and one from the Agu, right?
The Agu's 2. That's the promo
Oh, it
Agu,
is
I think.
Oh, yeah, okay, you're right. It's not the
Yeah,
red
yeah.
black one. You're right. Good call.
But he doesn't get that on his turn, so he's only 12 on the Machinedramon player's turn. But he did choke them out at 1 and doesn't have an analog man played at all. If he goes into the Machinedramon right now, that boy's getting popped.
Yeah, and it's so unfortunate that like, you know, if you had one more memory, you would have been able to swing and get a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm. And we know he's playing the WarGrey X because we saw it in the last, game. So next turn he could go into the WarGrey X if he wanted to, if there's no bodies to raid into, and he just gains all that memory back and checks.
Yeah.
Was that 4 checks? I think. Does WarGrey X have an extra check? Maybe not.
Actually, I don't remember. Let me check real quick.
I haven't seen WarGrey X in a long time.
Yeah, it was kind of present at the beginning of the BT12, but I think most people have kind of switched off of it.
Yeah.
No, but it gets memory back when cards are removed from security stack,
Yeah.
and that's not a once per turn. But yeah, no, this is pretty rough. So we have Kaustinen coming back out, so you're going to be able to digivolve at least 2, now 3, and you also have Metal Gray underneath it, which means you can attack over the WarGrey.
Yep. Because he's chosen to go with the red package, he doesn't have the Yuya, doesn't have any of that. No black tie.
Yep. And you didn't go into
which
the
is scary.
BT11 Metal Gray X either, which can prevent de-digivolving too, which I still think like BT8 Metal Gray with BT with the BT11 Metal Gray X, I think that's generally still better right now for like at least against Machinedramon, because that kind of has an option against them and prevents them from like de-digivolving you.
Oh, for sure, for sure. But it looks like this package is just all out swing, no defense whatsoever. Whereas when you go against Machinedramon, you need defense.
Yeah, and currently it's 1-0. So Matthew took game 1 with Machinedramon, meaning RJ has to win 2 games in 10 minutes if they want to win this round.
10 minutes.
10 minutes plus 5 OT, but like.
Let's talk in more playing, guys. Come on.
Yeah. If I was to switch positions.
He did put the Metal Gray underneath there, so he could swing over this body.
Yeah, I think you want to do that.
Next turn.
If you can. Yeah, you did have to pass turn by going into the chaos, but still, it's you're in a pretty good spot as Machinedramon.
Yeah. The thing is, Machinedramon, you don't have to play slow though. There's ways to play him not slowly. There's a lot of thinking involved for sure, but
yeah, because you only make like what, on average, like 2 plays a turn, right? Like you're not like flinging cards. You're making 1 or 2 decisions. They're big decisions, but they're not a lot of decisions.
Yeah, but I think what it is a lot of people don't know how Machinedramon works, so they're asking a lot of questions, rightfully so.
I will say, like, you do have to keep like, what effects does it have again? Does it have blocker right now? Does it have reboot right now?
Because it changes all the time.
It does.
Yeah, and unless you're familiar with Machinedramon, you won't know off just like looking at them.
No. Yeah, because they're all like they're all like black sources, right? Like I know that's metal gray, probably if it's not, right?
Yeah, you gotta have to kind of like look at what they're trashing to know which is what. So they have blocker. Excuse me. Whoa, going through puberty here, guys. He does have blocker because of the Andromon. He can swing over unsuspended, but yeah, you're right. I can't see the others really that well. But once he starts swinging, he's gonna be able to trash cards, draw. He's gonna go through his deck hella fast.
I don't know. I still think Machinedраmon's probably got this one.
Yeah.
I like what's
Oh, he's got the Doru in the back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Clear out the body here. Thinking about it. Do we swing? Swing low, swing high. A lot of the other tables have already finished their games.
Yeah,
so
no, this is
waiting on a couple more games.
Yeah, there are like a lot of faster decks right now. Like Ulforce is a little bit faster, Red Hybrid is a little bit faster. Beelzemon X I don't think is terribly fast. I think it wins, but like not. There's like a lot of sequencing for it that sometimes takes up time.
Right, a lot of setup, and it's a lot of thinking. I feel like
Yeah.
if you're playing to win, you're gonna think a little bit more about what you can do to make the best move possible, right? He threw out the BT11 Machinedramon to draw 2 more, but I'm sure he wanted to digivolve into that Machinedramon earlier instead of the Chaos, but you know, you gotta digivolve.
And I mean, I guess what there's another stack in raising right now because you're at metal gray. You don't have any what do you have? Okay, never
There's
mind.
the
Analog. Okay, now that that's put out, now you're okay. And you have reboot as well.
And his reboot, which is actually not good for Raid WarGreymon. You kind of don't want the reboot. I've done that before. Just decided not to put the reboot down in case they're gonna raid into me.
And also with Black WarGrey X, that can get like a free restand. We'll see what RJ can do.
He does have 4 memory. It's plenty of memory for him to get to the WarGreymon, and then even WarGrey. Actually, WarGrey X digivolves for free, right?
WarGrey X,
Yeah.
Metal Gray X or WarGrey X?
WarGrey X.
Okay, yeah, I think it digivolves for 1.
For 1?
Yeah, it digivolves for 1.
Okay, well then there you go. Now he can do Raid WarGrey, swing, restand, because he'll be stronger, I think. Oh, definitely gonna be stronger. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's Metal Gray X.
Now
so...
he's stronger for sure.
And so this is 1, 2, 3, 4 checks right now. Going to WarGrey.
With reboot.
And piercing.
Which doesn't matter too much with.
And it's at 3 plus 3, 6, so 12. I think it's at 20k.
20k. That's a lot. It's a lot of DP. Swing and raid. Just gotta keep beating them down with a hammer. Take away those sources. There goes the reboot. And I couldn't see what the other one was.
I couldn't see it either, unfortunately.
Looks like another Aandroidd actually.
Yep, yeah, it
he's
looks
gonna
like
go into the
they're
WarGrey
thinking
X
WarGrey X.
for 1. Swing. And then he gets to basically, if analog redirects, he can still, he'll take out 2 sources, and then that's it. He'll get to delete them too afterwards, right? When end of attack.
Yeah,
So that chaos would die if he redirects with analog.
I believe you're correct because it will take 2 sources on end of attack. Since this is still at 20k, it will attempt to delete the there.
I would just let it go through, right?
All right, yeah, and bank that you have one of those option cards you saw game 1 inside there.
Right. He does have protection though, right? No, he doesn't.
No protection. And this
no
is
protection.
This is for 4 checks, and then also every
and he'll
time,
gain memory.
he'll gain memory back. Yeah, it's a little scary.
So that's 4 memory. But it's not like he can build another stack, or can he go into Omni anyway? What do you do? Yeah, you can't lose your chaos. There's no way.
1 check.
2. Oh, Numemon gets played. Oh no, that's wrong. Numemon.
Yeah, and yeah, that's it. Another chaos.
The chaos.
And you get 4 memory back. And we have 2 minutes left in time.
2 minutes. Can he do it? Now he has to take out his sources.
Yeah.
I feel like both decks don't, or both players don't know how the other deck works. So like...
You might be right.
It's fair enough. Not playing the WarGrey X. I didn't play the WarGrey X. I just got busted by a lot of them.
Yeah.
Got beat up by a bunch of them.
They made me learn.
Mm-hmm. Agumon, here he goes.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, not the black
Wife.
Agumon though, so
Yeah.
can't get both. One or the other, baby. That Gray X is looking real nice. It's the only one.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, he's probably only running one of the Altarias. Oh, maybe he's running 2 because I saw another one right earlier. Was that last game? Yeah, he has to build another stack because most likely, hopefully, for Machinedramon, is he's got Chaos X in hand.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why he's probably saving him up, like protecting him like that. Does he just gain the 1 memory? I thought he
he got memory. 4, but he played the Agu.
Oh, he played the Agu. That's right.
Yep. Yeah, and we are ticking into overtime as we speak, which means RJ can no longer win this round. He can only tie or lose.
Yep. For 1, he is holding on to this turn for dear life.
Yep. And okay, yeah, sure.
And then Metal Gray for 1.
Well, if he's got BT8 Metal Gray, that's fantastic. A D-Digivolve here might cement it.
Yeah, if he has it.
If he has it.
I have a feeling he's not running it. Nope.
No.
I agree with you. I think the BT8 Metal Gray is superior. But just for like answering, certain situations.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think if Machinedramon's as popular as we've been seeing it, it's a really good out for it. Because otherwise you really don't have one in this deck. Alright, so passing to 2. This should be turn 1.
Because he just needs 2 memory to go to Chaos X and keep turn.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like there's no need to hold that Gordramon in the back. You just push and hope that you can build up on there. And it is a good way to block any incoming raids.
Yeah, and this is an 18k, I think, on his opponent's turn. Because the Metal Gray X keeps it plus 3k, and then the WarGrey gives it plus 3k, so even if the Digivolving happens, you're
He's
going to have
19?
I think he's 18, because it's 2 plus 3ks that are into the end of your opponent's turn.
But then the Agumon is on all turns plus
Oh,
1,
that's
right?
right. You're right. All turns. Yeah, 19k.
Which is crazy.
That's really good. You're gonna have a hard time.
19k.
You're gonna have a hard time getting rid of that.
But if you do Digivolve at 3, it goes into the... It's still going to be stronger, actually.
Yeah, I think the WarGrey should be
Yeah, so he's
rebooted as
looking at
well.
it. He's like 7 plus 9. Oh, what is that? Plus 7. 14. Unless you can get to 15. WarGrey should be rebooted. Because he gains reboot. No, does he gain reboot or does he just have reboot on its own?
Let me reread the card.
I think he gains it.
I think you gain it. It's not. I believe that's correct.
Miss trigger, I guess. When Digivolving. Yeah, and reboot. Yeah. You should. Yep, push out. Gotta push out. Does he have the...
All right, looks like he's realized it.
Oh, yeah, there you go. I don't know. Unsuspend phase already passed.
I don't know if reboot's not an option, right? It's mandatory.
No, it has to reboot.
Yeah.
Not an option. Otherwise, you could just be like, I don't want to reboot because you have a Raid WarGreymon coming out.
Yeah, please.
I forgot to reboot.
About no. Yeah.
He's looking. Do you have the Chaos X, bro? If you do, just play it.
Yoshi 2023. Just play the card.
Play the card that lets you win. I don't think it's enough though. Like he's still...
No, you're definitely in a better spot by doing it, right?
Yeah. If he can get the reboot and the what is it? The
Blocker.
Mega
Yeah.
plus 2000, what is it? When you have reboot, then you could be at 15 and he's only at 14.
Mm-hmm. All right, so you're still going to Digivolve 3. So
Yeah, but which one?
Probably the WarGrey X, I suppose. Because that one's more of a fiend. But that's still they're just 2 level 5s out there, which is quite scary.
Yeah. It is very scary. You got to take out one of them. You can take out the other one because it's only 11k.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But with the size of the WarGreymon player's hand, I'm like, he's just gonna go back up into the WarGrey and put you to 1.
Yeah.
Or no, he'll be able to stay at 0.
I think he'll be able to get you down to 0, but I don't think he can get you that final hit that you need.
Yeah. So he's just keeping it as a tie.
Yeah.
So would he then win if this ties?
No, yeah. So I believe that's it. Yeah, and we might be time and time at this point.
Oh, okay.
We are time and time. So, all right. Well, that should have it. Matthew with Machinedramon wins 1-0. All right, we've got round number 2 for you guys. We have, oh shoot, I had the names up, but now they do not. We have Patrick on the bottom versus Justin. And Justin's playing a deck that I like a lot, which should... when I have 3 decks I like the most, and 2 of them are Crossheart and Hunters, true fans will know the third one. Guess in chat what Justin's playing. We'll see where the true egg fans are.
Yeah, because I personally would have said something else. I didn't realize that was your third favorite deck.
What would what would the What would your third choice have been?
Well, I would have just said Dark Knight just because you always talk
That's
about
fair. That's fair. All right, it's in the top 5. How about that? And two are
it.
Dark Knight's pretty fair. There's Justin Patrick.
Let's see if chat can figure it out versus me trying to figure it out.
Yeah, yeah, you're a better fan than myself, I suppose. So
Literally just talked about it this morning.
yeah. This is more of an oldie but a goodie, I suppose.
Oh, somebody said it, I think.
Yeah. See, all right, cool. All right, I know myself as well as I know myself.
That's exciting. There we are. We see the Upa come out.
Yeah.
Now you guys are starting to see.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not
Oh, it could
Dark
be
Knight.
Ulforce. Hold up. Could be
It
Ulforce.
could be. With the Upa?
Yeah. Some people don't have. All right. Surely this will. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
With the new Vmon. I actually don't know what that new Vmon does. I know it's a searcher. I
Yeah.
didn't realize it worked well with it.
And it also allows you to do some end of turn DNA digivolution on the inheritable. So obviously a little bit harder to do in this format, and I think it's pretty fair. Bloomlord's on this bottom end.
Mm.
So already going into Agitar for 3. All right, there's the Flamedramon.
Oh my gosh, he's playing out the. Oh, that's tough. I
All right,
saw that.
giving them a green mem boost. And I will say, with Hydra only at 1 in this format, Armor does kind of okay right now in this matchup.
Yeah.
Because Hydra is a way to remove it, but if it's less consistently, you're seeing that. Like the more standard removal is in a good spot, but
Play the Palmon. I guess he's thinking, you know what? It's just armor. There's not really many ways to get rid of bodies on the field, so I'm just gonna trust that my boy stays out here.
yeah, and you got the double hit too. So you got the Bloom and another Agitar. So you can do some damage. Unfortunately, piercing doesn't activate on armor, so you do the armor and then it just goes down to the Vmon, but you don't get the security checks from there. All right, well, let's see. Justin exposing himself in chat. At least his first name, doxing himself. All right. So there's
Fun fact.
fun
Let me
fact.
dox myself. No, that's fine.
As long as he
There
just
we
shares
go.
the same first name and it's
2
not you,
checks.
we're okay.
Oh, the hammer. At least it didn't pass the turn, and because that would have gone all the way to 3. What do you do here? Did you evolve in the back if you had the rookie, but it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, you had it off Palmon, but you going into Quartz? Uh-oh.
Quartz right away.
Dang, yeah. So yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. Like why? Like I'd be like a little bit tempted to get rid of the flame, but even so.
Yep. Does he get the 2 memory? He does, right?
There's only 4 cards suspended, so
So 2
yeah,
memory.
1.
That's
Or you get 2, but
going
you go
to the
down to
Quartz so early
3,
is kind of clutch in this matchup right now.
Yeah. And there's no traditionally green. The armor has like what's it called? Megadeth to get rid of this, but we don't have any green sources out right now. Oh, you do not have a green source. No green source. No green source. No green source. There's green on the other side, but not for you.
I'm gonna use my opponent's source to play this.
All right. Yeah.
I think sometimes though you just kind of like assume you have it.
It
You
is.
forget, right?
It's because it's like I really want to play it, so.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Well, now you have a green source. Yeah. Now the question is, do you want
Now you can do
to
it.
pop the boost?
Do you want to do it for 5?
Yeah.
Or put it to 4.
I think you're still okay with doing that.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay.
You said, "Nah, I'm good. I'll do it next turn." Unless he's running the Imperialdramon package.
Yeah, obviously,
That can bottom deck
since
still.
since we had the Vmon from BT12, it probably has more of like the DNA focus on it, which has always been my favorite version to build with this. Since you have so many like different colors on your level 4s, the level 5 DNAs you can do are really cool.
Hmm. I'm actually not familiar with the new Imperialdramon stuff as much.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's a little slow. It's a little clunky sometimes. There
Is
there
it
are
better
some.
than the old Dragon mode?
Mm, it's a different form. I'd say like the traditional package was really aggressive,
Mm-hmm.
and this one is less so. This is more just kind of gaining board control, but
Right.
the memory is usually a little bit too expensive for you to do it as consistently as you'd want to.
Gotcha.
That's been my experience with it, at least. Yeah, this quartz spawn is like part of the reason why I think Bloomlord still has like in a meta right now when there's not a lot of level 7s running around, being able to have one is pretty strong.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I would have Megadeth as soon as I had that out because he didn't have anybody in the back at all. He would have had to rebuild from the bottom there
Yeah, so you can pop the boost and now you can Megadeth for 5.
and then stay and keep turn. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah, yeah. But they have a level 5 back, so if they have a level 6 in hand and they're able to keep it their turn, they can just go in it again.
Mm-hmm.
But you have 2 swings with this Pile-Dramon. I think you swing into the Sunflower still.
Yeah. Get
Oh
rid of
no.
the boat.
No.
No
Yeah,
jamming, right?
no jamming. I 100% would have gotten rid of the Sunflower. I think that this gives them way more advantage for the next turn. Because that security is not free on the other side.
Yeah. Because I mean, also going into a Bloomlord security generally is safe because they're generally at 3,000, 4,000.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, yeah. Because
But nowadays with Quartzmon in there, you could
mm-hmm.
be running into a 15k in there.
Which you definitely just hit into a 12.
Yep.
All
Oh, the Palmon for free. Beautiful.
right.
Oh no, the 2 Argos.
Yeah. And
Goodbye.
that's the level 6 Argo because we're kind of in a
Yeah.
spot right now where since Hydra is only at 1, you need like 1 or 2 extra level 6s in your deck,
Mm-hmm.
and people have been trying out a bunch of different ones.
I'm always partial to the Shiva as
Mm-hmm.
my level 6.
Yeah. Yeah,
I love having that Shiva.
Shiva's pretty nice.
Yeah.
All right, so Bloomlord effect.
Gain 2
Oh,
memory.
you should have. Oh, you totally should have rested the Palmon. You could have won right here
Yeah.
because you just
Rest
played
of
the
the other
Palmon.
Palmon,
Yeah, yeah. Oh, never mind.
right?
They always have it. Yeah, so you can rest the Palmon and bounce that to hand. You should rest the Palmon. It rests and then it suspends and yeah, okay, there it goes. All right, cool. All right, we're on board.
We're on board.
All right. One thing you should always know, what makes the deck that armor players, they have at least 1 Mega Death in their security every game. Like
Every game,
they
yep.
just have to. There's no recovery in the deck half the time, but they always have that Mega Death.
I don't know. I saw that Magna X go down the bottom, so he does have some recovery.
And now you're in a rough spot. There's a good chance that we can just see a win on armor in the next turn. They have so much extension available to them. They start with 3 memory.
Grandel
Oh,
Soul
Grandel
coming in
Soul.
for 6, I
Yeah,
think, right?
yeah, for 6.
Yeah.
So that's going to be able to bottom deck the Flame Dramon, and which is important because it gets around armor. And it would not be a big tournament stream without Grandel Soul popping
Right.
up.
Every time you bring me on, we see a Grandel Soul pop off.
Yeah, this is really just like old school Eggman versus old school Yoshi matchup,
It
right?
is. It really is.
All right, so you got 4 whole memory to work with. Yeah, swing with Jammin first. Hits into there.
So you have another Vmon in the back there.
Nope. Oh, but they have Magna. Okay.
Oh,
That does get a
okay.
restand. Oh yeah, you would have
Yeah,
been able to be pretty close to winning next turn if you had the Flame
the
Dramon still
flame.
out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then what do you do? I'd be somewhat tempted to swing into Sunflower,
Yeah,
which I mean,
for sure. You just get rid of the
no,
bodies.
no, you just
Oh,
you just gotta keep giving your opponent advantage, I suppose.
oh, that's not a good one to run into either.
Mm-mm.
That's the one that gives you extra 2 memory if you have suspended.
Yep. So we're going into the Magna X as well. So
Oh, so he starts off with 5 now.
yeah, yeah, starts off with 5, and yeah, that's pretty rough for you.
Hmm.
Well, here I got both cards are a little bit peculiar right now, so I'm gonna go over both. So let me put Izzy and Mimi up first.
And if he has that level 5, which I think we did see him pick a Agitar, right?
I believe I saw that in hand
Yeah.
earlier. Yeah.
So he could go to the Agitar, and if he wanted to, swing and hope he gets a 6 in there with the Izzy Mimi.
Yeah, yeah, because you do get the additional potential for a Digivolve there.
Yeah. Because otherwise you have to try to find a way to swing over the Magna X, which I believe is at like I saw 2 in trash. So
Uh,
he's at
we
15.
we had at least one because one was Lydramon and another one might have been hit
Yeah,
off
and then the
security.
Flame.
No,
Oh no, that was
Flamedramon
bottom
got
deck.
bomb decked. Yeah. So you're at 13k. You might be at 15k as Magna X right now.
Suspending itself to go into the Blossom. Go to the Flame. I mean, go to your. Even if you go into your Bloom, did you just put something back in the deck?
I don't think so.
I thought he just put something. He drew back into. That was weird.
All
Go
right.
into the Bloom.
Yeah, Bloom
Go
there.
4.
Yeah.
Draw. Is he suspending that guy? Gain 2 memory so you
Uh,
can restand.
yeah, yeah.
Sunflowmon gets you the draw.
Oh, he might have sent one back due to Blosso because that wouldn't got the drop from Sunflower, but this definitely would.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, he drew early. I see.
Yeah, yeah. All right, so you still have the redirect from Magna, and it still has like the armor purge essential effect from it too, where it puts itself in the top of the deck. But
So I guess he's only at 13
I
because
think,
he's swinging only at 14 right now.
yeah, I believe so. Yeah, if he was at
Or he
15,
didn't
yeah,
check and he's about to go into this, get redirected and
yeah,
killed.
okay, yeah, puts it there,
Okay.
and then we're gonna go back into
He
quartz,
has the
right?
quartz, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yo, the Mimi and Izzy tech with the quartz, I love it. Because that means you're starting your turn no matter what with an extra 2 memory.
That's true. Yeah, just with quartz as a viable target in this deck. Yeah, there it comes back down. That's for 7, and then you gain back 2. You know, I hate to say it, and I mean it when I say it. I think it's looking good for I think it's looking good for Bloom.
Yep. I think you're right. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next turn he swings with his quartz, trash security, hit the last security, and then Pomu for a game.
All right, so you got Blue Mem Boost,
Mm-hmm.
and
Missing his pieces. But unless he can find a way to block, I don't see how he can.
I mean you can go to Magna X again, right?
Right. Probably what he was searching for with that blue.
Yeah, there's exactly five cards suspended right
Yep.
now. When you attack with Quartzmon, meaning that it can trash security and go for game this next turn. And playing that Lydramon there, meaning probably needing to have seen that. So what you can do is you can raise with the Pomamon, attack with it, then attack with Quartzmon, trash security and go for game.
Yep.
And you know that the top card is Magna, so you're okay with your palm move taking the damage.
Unless it's a Mega Death on that last one.
No, because you get to trash with quartz. Yeah, I think this is.
No. I'm saying if he swings quartz first and then he trashes the Magna, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but why?
But he could you would be better off switching it. Yeah.
Wait, what are they doing? What are you doing? You have game. I promise you have game. you get.
Never mind.
Never mind.
We take it all back.
Chat, I'm not wrong, right? He had 100% game
you're,
there, right?
Completely right.
Right?
I said the exact same thing.
I mean, I understand being blinded by the value, but come on, you gotta.
Sometimes you forget because you're like so used to blooming that you just bloom, and then you're like, oh, I can't unsuspend these guys now.
Yeah, but if you don't put a blocker up, you lose to Lydramon, and you don't lose the hybrid, I suppose, but still, this is. What, 1, 2.
Also, I don't think he is he mimied either.
Maybe not.
Oh, he did.
So trash top security, and top check is a hammer spark. Oh my gosh! And that Palmon
right.
should
He should have done pull move first,
suspended,
swing
right?
into that Magna, and then swing for game.
Yeah, right. The Palmon should be suspended, right?
Which one?
Oh no, never mind.
No. He comes out unsuspended.
Yeah. Still though, like you had 100% game, unless he just forgot Magna was on top.
Even if he forgot Magna was on top.
Yeah, like I don't know. Unless he thought it was Mega Death, right? Like.
Yeah.
Ugh. I think he's still gonna get it. I don't see him. So okay.
Yeah, he still got it.
Because you can attack here, and then even if there's like Pyodramon can't unsuspend because the Quartzmon out.
Yeah.
It'd have to be Mega Death into Lydramon attacking into double. Yeah, there is a route. There's a route to win. Okay, yes. Bouncing it back. Yep, bouncing Quartzmon back. Yep.
Oh, now he can do it. No, he can't. He doesn't have enough memory.
No, but you can DNA for free.
Yeah. Oh, Fudge, you got it. He took it. Oh shit.
Okay, what's in this security here?
Wait, why is he swinging first?
Yeah, you should not be swinging first. Yeah. Okay, green mem boost. Okay, do you have the DNA? Do you have the DNA? Come on, punish him. Come on. Come on, unbiased commentator.
Unbiased.
100% unbiased.
It's only game 1.
Magna X would also prevent you from losing. Yeah.
There you go.
But still, they're gonna have so much. They're gonna have so much memory to work with, as long as they have their level 5 to level 6. Because you have.
Yeah, if they have their level 5, level 6, that's it.
Yeah.
Wow, he has 8 memory to work with. He doesn't have anything in the back. Unless he has a Mimi in hand and then he can pull it out, but
yeah. And there's a lot of cards in hand. There's no way you don't have a level 5, right? Surely.
First things first, hatch. No?
Nope.
Okay.
No hatch.
I will say I did have that problem for a while, like not hatching.
Oh, yeah.
Forgetting.
Yeah. In Dragon Ball Super, you have to, the first thing you do every turn after you draw is to, if you know Magic, like put a card in, like you have to, it's the start of your turn, you put cards, and like you put a land down, essentially. It's not any time during the turn, and so many people would just not just forget to do that.
Ooh, the Hydra comes in, but the Hydra doesn't have enough to bottom deck yet.
It doesn't.
Does not have it. Can't gain the memory because they're already suspended.
But you should be able to attack with this and then attack with your 2 other dudes.
Yeah.
Because it's big enough to attack over. Unless it's a mandatory suspend.
Yeah, but he can suspend one of his other guys. It doesn't have to be Hydra.
Yeah, but now because that went to the top. And then you attack with this, and then you know what it is, and then you attack with the, there we go.
Oh, okay.
All right. We found it. We found game 1. There it is. Patrick taking it
The
narrowly.
Hydra, that's not the Hydrassi though.
No, no, it's just regular
No
Hydra.
Hydrassi.
That's the just the regular old one of Hydra.
The one of Hydra came in. The Bloom cards are just so pretty, man. They're so beautiful.
It's a fun little archetype, isn't it?
It is. It is.
All right. Well, they're getting ready for game number 2. I think this is a winnable matchup for both, and honestly, it's a lot of fun to see the back and forth
Yeah.
for something like
I
this.
really like the I was looking at the Vmon that you were saying. So you could pass CERN and DNA if you wanted to.
Yeah, exactly. Which I think helps you more when we have. I think next set Gold Veedramon helps you a little bit more, and we also get new Magna support down the line too in BT13. So there's a lot of reasons to keep going back to this archetype.
Right. I still have my Imperial Dramon and my Armor Rush deck that I just haven't touched.
Yeah.
I do need to mess with it again a little bit.
Yeah, in general, like I've said this a couple of times before. I like playing decks that don't play Digimon, and the fact like it's you get to like use you don't have like the standard line to go up, and you can have like some configurable, and you have to make decisions like that. I think that's what makes it really fun.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, looks like it's Vmon in raising, Vmon in back, and oh, you get a couple choices with this guy. So he just searches for a 2-color card, so could add any of them besides the Vmon.
I think that's the one that still needs a good alt art.
Yeah, I don't think this one has one. I don't know.
Right.
As someone who has to like input manual deck lists a lot of times, Vmons are always like, I think it's this one. There's so many alt arts. I would imagine like outside of like Agumon, Vmon has like the most amount of like alt arts in the game.
Probably. I actually just saw a Vmon alt art, the one where he's holding the gold egg.
Mm-hmm.
That it looks so good. I actually don't know where that one comes from. Is that new premium Bandai stuff?
I believe it's Premium Bandai. Yeah, it's tough because like Premium Bandai, you have to like you remember them, and then 6 months later they come in, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's to a point where you're like, oh yeah, I forgot I ordered these. That's neat. All right, yeah, getting a little bit more of a I'd say a cleaner start for Justin here with armor. Mimi's a little rough though.
Yeah, having Mimi out and ready to go in Bloomlord is just, it's scary.
Mm-hmm. All right. Ooh, green
We have
boost.
dropped her down a little bit though. I feel like we started off with playing like 3 Mimis and then everybody's kind of brought them down.
Yeah, I see people play 2 or sometimes even 1. I'm like, I can't play Mimi at 1. That just seems like so. It's just too inconsistent for me.
Yeah, I think I played 2 because you don't want to see too much of her, right?
Yeah.
You really don't need that many, but
All right. You could lose this turn. We'll see if that happens. You could attack with Flame
oh yeah,
Dramon.
at 4.
Yeah, 4 with these amount of attacks in. This is an 8k check. Hits into red veggie, so you're fine. If you have Magdamon into... Okay, that does get armor purged. If you have Magna right now, and you can go into the V, or the, what's it called? Pyodramon, you could win. Yeah, do it. Oh, no, that's fine.
He said, "Yeah, do it."
You could still go into Pyodramon. Come on, do it. Yes. Do it. Okay, this can get 2 swings.
But can he get the last swing?
Probably not. I mean, this is just going to hit a Bloom Insecurity again. It's faded. Yeah, you're at 1.
Yeah, interesting not having the not being able to keep the jamming on him
Mm-hmm.
because you don't have the XVmon.
And you don't have armor either. Okay, no, just Sunflower. Okay, go
You're
again.
good. Yep, there you go.
Okay.
That's the normal Bloom security right there.
Yep. And if you have Magna, you're in a really good spot.
Yep.
Yeah, you were doing well.
Golden, as they would say, the golden Digi-Egg instead.
All right.
Can
So
Bloom.
yeah, so even Quartzmon loses you right here. You have not a lot of options right now. You have to pretty much like
Right.
go into like an Agitar or sorry, into a Cherrymon right now.
Yeah.
Which you already have a level 5 out. So that might be a little bit tricky, but you did play the red veggie.
Could do the cherry right here if he had it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, interesting. Interesting one of egg there.
But you're even if you try to get rid of the Magna, you're gonna have a tough time because it has its armor perch too.
Unless he's got the Bloom. I mean, sorry, Hydra.
True. Hydra, you have to do like
Cherry
Cherrymon
and Hydra.
into Hydra.
Yeah.
That's fair. That can happen.
It's the only out I see is you Cherry and then you Hydra. Because then you leave them at what? At 2? No, sorry, at 3. But if you go memory boost before you do all of that, then you leave them at 1. As soon as they swing, you take turn. No, I guess not. You'd only take 1 memory.
Yeah, but yeah, definitely considering his options. Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure I bought that premium Bandai. I'm just thinking about it now. I don't know if I already promised my Viewmon to somebody though. I'm pretty sure I did.
Okay. Oh, they
There
have
it
the
is.
Hydra. Okay.
But no cherry.
Yeah, but you do get to get what 1 memory back for doing that off the hidden potential.
No, you don't get any of the memory because you have to suspend somebody to gain the memory.
Oh, that's right, because you suspended with the hidden potential.
Right. Well, I mean, you have to suspend their Digimon to gain the memory. Oh, I see. No, you're talking about the Agitar. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
But it's too late. Can you do it?
That can help you search for it.
Oh, Terrier.
Oh,
there it is.
There it is. Okay.
There it is. And you leave them at 1. Ooh! And you take turn now.
I hate
Because you
this.
just suspend that Palmon and you...
I hate this world. I hate these lines.
Sorry, baby.
No, it's all right.
Not
I get
yet.
it. I get it.
Not yet for the armor.
I understand. I got excited. I shouldn't have gone excited. It's my fault.
Good plays for both players here.
Oh,
Good
for sure.
plays.
Yeah, jokes aside, it's I do like the back and forth, and that's part of the reason like Bloomlord's so strong is because you do get some of these strong plays, and you just put them at 1 now too.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're at 0. Okay.
What? Why?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Agitar.
Oh.
Yeah, you got the memory back from Did you?
That's actually not good for him at all.
No.
Maybe you got the Weedmon in the back or on the Palmon there.
Yeah, even straight past the 3 though. I don't think there's much you can do though.
Yeah.
It's like set up
Thing
a
is, at
tide.
1 you stop him from being able to digivolve into anything.
Yeah, but now on the other side, oh don't, no, it's a trap. Don't do it.
He could push and go into Magna and then Magna X if he had it.
That's true. I don't know if that's worth it.
But he does have the Pomamon in the back, so they just suspend it and then bottom deck the crap out of that one.
I think you play Blue Memboost if you have it, and probably a Tamer.
Or you do a Tamer? Yeah.
It's fine, and with the Mimi on the other side, that's pretty rough. But this can open up...
He's prepping for the Megadeth.
Yeah. Oh man, that Cherrymon.
I feel like right here is where you have Gigadeath.
Yeah, Megadeth and security, like every armor player should have.
If they're lucky.
But they might just be thinking of going into Hydra. Or not to Hydra, into Quartz. course would probably be pretty rough for Justin to deal with right now.
Yeah. Don't Digivolve on top of that Cherrymon. Do not do it. That is the only thing saving you right now.
Another
There's the
green
Bloom.
Mem Boost. There's a Bloom. Oh,
And the
a
Quartz.
Quartz. All right. Dealer's choice.
I mean, that Quartz stops so much now. And he's going to gain 3 memory from it. So what would it put him at? 2, and then he'd go up to 3. I guess he would just start at 3.
Yeah. Well, it's the Kenan Davis, so. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can still.
The Kenan Davis will take him to 3, I think. Swing.
Yeah. All right, Megadeth.
Until you run into a Megadeth.
Do it. Do it. Ooh. Okay, that's still pretty good.
I feel like he could have just gone into the Quartz and then keep turn and swing with all those memory boosts.
One was this turn. One was this turn, so he couldn't pop both. One of the memory boosts for this turn. You definitely should probably tap the Mimi though.
Oh no, but he would have kept turn anyways because it would have been Digivolve for 6, right? And then gain 3 memory because there was 6 bodies on the field.
4, 5, 6. I think I believe you're
3.
right. Yeah.
And then he could have swung and trashed. What?
No, he's going aggressive. I think
he wants to win this.
Yeah, I think he wants to put down as much.
But he just Digivolved over his only way to survive. If he doesn't win this turn, that's it.
You're right. Yeah. Unless they've got like another Cherrymon in hand, but yeah, you're right. That's a bit concerning there. Okay.
He's trying to take out the rest of the security. Don't accidentally rest that Pomu for that final swing then.
I don't know if you can do it.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I think you just threw away the only thing protecting you from losing.
Yeah. I think he forgot that he had no security.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate, but it happens.
Is unfortunate, yeah.
Game 3.
Don't give me hope. I'm waiting for the scoop. Don't you do this to me.
For free.
Okay. But now you definitely can't get Cherrymon out.
There's no way.
There's no way now.
And he just rested his only other attacker.
I mean, this is
even
3
if he
checks.
For 3 checks here, he doesn't
1,
have it.
2, 3. Ooh, okay.
Maybe I'm missing something. Am I missing something?
I think Patrick's missing his Cherrymon.
Unless you go Bloom here and then swing for the last 2 checks, but then again you have to do another one.
Yeah, like this will get him down to 0.
Yeah.
But this won't win it.
I'm hoping I'm wrong. I'm hoping I'm missing.
I'm okay with you being wrong on this one.
He gets to play out Digimon, but it's suspended when he swings.
I mean, I think they're just reading Bloomlord for something. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. So gets the attack. Hits into another tamer.
That is a lot of... That next turn is going to be spicy. It's suspended.
Yeah.
Can't use it to Digivolve.
Yeah, okay, there it is. Suspended, yeah.
That's a lot of memory. Holy shamoy. They are starting at 3 no matter what, and then they can go up to 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think Veemon just flicks the security and then you win, right? Yeah.
You hard play a Cherrymon right now.
Yeah. Still though.
Yeah, it's not the best, but that's the only way you survive.
Still though.
Yep. You forgot about the cherry, dude. Come on.
All right. Okay. All right. At least he recognized it. At least he recognized.
You recognized. Yeah, you have to hard play the cherry. But you could bounce this cherry.
Oh,
You just make death it and
most
then
definitely. Yeah. All right.
he said I'm gonna go to 9.
Yeah. 7 was not enough.
Giga Death comes down.
Oh no.
Whoa.
Man, this guy just got Giga Death
That's for 9, right?
for 9.
You just rest
Suspend
it
one of and then place up to 10 to the bottom of the deck in any order. Yikes.
Huh.
Huh.
Holy chamoy.
I've never seen someone play Megadeth or Gigadeath and say it's still my turn. Like Dang. All right. Why are we going through all this rigmarole? Just right. We're just attacking. You don't have to
Swing.
just say it's fine. Just keep shuffling your deck. Just put everything to the bottom.
Reshuffle the deck. Move on to third game.
Just turn the unless yes. Don't. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. We figured it out. Okay. There it is. Oof. All right. Well, we got game number 3 coming our way. Yeah, just
he was like, no. Play out the Megadeth.
I will say,
see you bottom deck those mofos.
even if you did the quote unquote correct play, Gigadeath was just gonna wreck your day no matter what, right? Like it probably wouldn't have made you win the next turn, but it would have been super impactful.
Yeah, for sure. Having that Gigadeath. I just never look at Gigadeath because no one really plays it, but whoever's gonna play it is gonna be freaking Arm Rush guys.
Yeah, you're right.
Suspend 1 and then place up to 10.
Yeah, they have to balance it out.
It's
so
literally
only 10.
the Goodbye Bloom card.
Yeah. All right. Well, we've got 13 minutes to try to squeak out this game number 3.
Dang.
We'll see. I don't know if we're gonna have a game finished in regulation today. This might be 2 for 2. All right, and it looks like Justin's getting his opening hand ready. Okay with their first hand. See, thank you for the clip of the Gigadramon.
The Giga clip, Harry.
Oh, most definitely. Yeah.
It's like
right.
it's literally a screw you to Bloomlord.
Yeah, 7 was not enough.
I feel like. Ooh, outplaying the Vmon, the jamming V. That's such a good armor play. Like first turn, having a jamming V in the back and then just jamming V in the front.
Yeah, and this
2 free swings right there.
It's 2 swings. Chances are they're going to survive, and then you can just go into armor on top. Very strong.
He gets 2 hits, but he loses 1 Bloomlord and 1 Argomon to the bottom. That's not fun. Does he have the level 4 here to choke him at 1? But even if you choke him at 1, you go jamming V, and then Digivolve one of them into Magna. Okay. Yakimon. Mr. Yakitori. Wait, is it Yakimon? Oh, how do you spell his name?
Actually, I think it's Ya, but with like 2 A's. Let's find it.
I don't know.
Oh. It's Ya with 1. It's 2 eyes. That's what it is. And not like the 2 eyes on its face, but like in its name. All right, so you attacked
it's just a blocker. I see.
Yeah. And passing 1, yeah. So you were able to chip 1 damage, but that Yakimon actually did, prevent like 3 additional damage or 2 additional damage.
For sure. But now he's put at 1.
Yeah, and if you had Lydramon, going into Lydramon there, attacking over Yakimon, and then attacking and going into Magna would have been the play. But yeah, just showing that you didn't have that.
So that's 2 bloom gone. One at the bottom of this deck, and then one in trash. That's tough.
And we know that Bloomlord is in hand right now too.
We do know that.
But you got
And
rid of.
even if he gets put at 1, he'd be able to. He'd be able to keep turn and go into the bloom.
Yeah, and I wonder if it was worth it just instead of swinging, just waited and gone into Magna instead. But we'll see. We can go to Magna X right now.
Oh, I see. Instead of losing the jamming V.
Yeah, just have it out there for potentially like another attack later, because the
Yeah, or
block.
go into your Pylodramon.
Yeah, because they don't have a lot of like easy ways for like, or at least like cheap ways to get rid of rookies in Bloomlord.
Oh, there you go, Magna X.
Going back to Magna X, pass a 1.
That's for 4, right? Yep.
That's for 3 on top of itself.
I think it's 4 because he has to warp a little bit.
Oh, that's right. You're right. Yeah. You are correct.
Doesn't have the Mimi, so he can't push out that Pomu yet. But he can just suspend the Mushroom to play out another either level 3 or level 4 here.
Yep, and then go into Bloom, and then
go into Bloom. Oh, suspending itself, yep.
Tomato, though there is Argomon underneath the Mushroom, so you kind of want that suspended.
Right. That's where my brain was at. But I guess it doesn't really matter, because when he dissolves into that Bloom, he could just do it the opposite way. Or suspend that guy. Gain the memory from the for the Agitar. And then those guys. And now he's at, what is it? A cool 13. No, sorry, 14. And he doesn't have any armor and trash, so he's only 11. Is he going to let it go through?
Looks like it.
He's letting it through.
Yeah, because...
Oh, 2 armors in trash now. That's 2 Flamedramons. That's rough.
Yeah,
you want those Flamedramons early game to do hella damage and chip.
Yeah, because there's just so much advantage that you could be based off that. There's the quartz.
Dude.
Yeah, so no one suspend there. You still get the redirect properties of Magna X, which is nice. But it would have been great if you hit like a Blue Mem Boost or a Tamer.
Going right into the quartz, man.
Yeah, you don't even have a green source right out now either.
Could go into the like Lydramon in the back and then do it. But yeah, outing this is gonna be
Blue Mem Boost 2, 3. There's
Giga going to the bottom,
which means it's not in security, which you're probably okay with.
You think he only runs 1, maybe 2, huh?
Yeah, I would be surprised if he ran more than 2 of that. Yeah, again, I'm sure he's just trying to find a Lydramon from there.
Yeah.
And was not able to. So I'm surprised he didn't find the 3 cost V just to drop it down and maybe get another search. Oh, okay, because he has another one hand. That's why.
I am surprised he didn't just redirect that, because then he would have like saved himself from the security hits. But maybe he wanted to see some armors in trash, or I thought he was going to go up into something. But there's not really anywhere to go for Magna X, right? Unless you're going Imperial.
I think you potentially get so much tempo from doing that, because again you'll have the there's Tamers you can hit off that. There's like Memory Boost. There's Hammer Sparks.
That's true.
There's a
lot
just
hoping
of stuff.
Something nice would have been.
Yeah, and you just couldn't find it, unfortunately.
I will say it is interesting to go into the quartz not on the stack that has the Argomon, because now you're stopping yourself from gaining that memory.
Yep. And so what you can attack here, you'll have exactly 5, which means you get one pop on security. Which means
even if he redirects.
Yeah. So, which I think you just have to do at this point. But maybe I don't know. Like I think the top security is going away, and then you have to see if they want the second one. Okay, that goes away. So just another Magna.
Redirect. Yep.
Yeah, there it is. And you still have your armor purge there, so you're okay with that. Which might mean he just has like another one in hand he wants to digivolve up.
Could just start building the stack in the back there for the Pomu. Maybe he's missing a piece, but he's got to have at least one of the pieces because all he needs is either a level 5 or a level 4.
Yeah, and we'll have to see how many.
He's just putting out bodies so he can swing next turn.
Yeah.
Oh, or that. It's for 1, so yeah.
Oh, he Cherrymon. Okay, I think he's respecting the fact that there's a good chance that Magna X or Magna can get big enough to swing over Quartz, so he's going to use the redirect.
2 in the back, yeah.
Yeah, I will say like regular Bloomlord, this deck can do all right about, but just the Quartz, since you have so many cards that say unsuspend in this deck, you have a rough go with it.
He still doesn't have game next turn though. I feel like if I had played out that mushroom for 2, I would have just digivolved into the cherry for the 3 and then kept it unsuspended so you could swing for game next turn.
Let's see. So for 3, another Megadeth. I think we've seen.
That's 3. What is that? 1 Gigadeath. 1. Oh, he can get it.
Yeah, you can't get it.
I just realized that's the 2-color one.
But I think what they're really looking for is that they don't have Lydramon or any way to go up into a green source right now.
Yeah, they're not running very many green sources for having so many Megadeaths and Gigadeaths.
Yeah. And Flame there, which is just going to get suspended, unfortunately.
Yeah. I don't know why he didn't do it in the back.
Yeah, I mean, you can DNA on top of it later, too, but again, I also will say, like, Patrick could have set up lethal for this next turn and decided not to again, which seems
right
a little weird.
Yeah, suspending that mushroom, I was like very confused about.
Because you could have mushroomed attack and you know it's Magna X, so you don't have to be worried about something scary. Attack with Quartz, and just hope the bomb security's not rough.
And then Sunflow for game.
Yeah.
You need 2 more bodies to be able to trash 2.
Mm-hmm. All right, trash the top. Again, like, you know what this top one is. Like,
yeah.
No, so yeah, there it is. Quartz goes back to hand. Sunflower gets suspended. That could have been so avoidable. It's so rough. And yeah, suspend Sunflower because the Sunflower Megadeth suspends and then puts her suspended card back to hand.
Yep.
But I guess deciding to.
But I guess he can now bloom and do all this other stuff. Oh, or Argo.
Yeah, but like again, like that was with the Digisorption, which you shouldn't have been able to do. And then I guess what you can. Yeah, you couldn't.
There's no way you can do that.
Yeah, but
Sunflower should have been suspended.
Sunflower should have been suspended for Megadeth. Yeah.
Well,
it's a miss. That is a miss.
Trigger there.
I mean, it's a miss for both.
Both, yeah. For both, I think it's just for the armor, right?
Blue made a mistake, and Armor did not sufficiently capitalize on it, I'd say.
Yeah. That's a good way to put it.
Because then if I'm correct, I don't think I mean, unless there's Bloomlord, which I think Bloomlord may have been in hand, but...
I'm sure well, no. He'd already trashed 2 and then 1 at the bottom of the deck. So unless he had that last one in hand, probably didn't have that Bloomlord to restand.
All right, so Hammer Spark and deciding not to push up. I mean, even if you Kenan Davis and okay, there's Magna for 4 or for 3 rather. Don't get the unsuspend one.
I'm guessing you have Magna X in hand.
Yeah, Magna X would make you pretty difficult to get over because it will contain all the DP.
Yep.
I think it's at least tied, if not beating 15k right now.
But oh, and he doesn't have anything in the back, so there's that.
Yeah, again, if you get the redirect and you pop the quartz, I think you win.
Yeah.
And we are also in time again with 4 minutes left. Yeah, so this should be turn 0.
The Agitar.
Passing 1. Okay. Turn, assumedly 2. But then I think this is going to be a draw. I don't think you can win with Bloomlord next turn.
And so if it's a draw, Bloom wins, right? Because Bloom already won the first one.
Yeah, but Bloom lost the second one.
Oh, you're right. There was. I forgot. Well, oh yeah. If it's another Magna X, that's it.
That will probably be it. Yeah. I mean, you can't. You get one redirect and then you're fine. But like, it's still going to attack. It's going to trash top security, which we'll see what that is. But yeah, then being able to redirect the other attack, you'll be fine. Yeah, there's no way that. Yeah, I think this is Bloom's last turn. Yeah, trashing that and then redirect. Yeah, and put it back. Oh man, you know they want that Kenan Davis.
Mm-hmm. Even if you go into the Agitar and then Bloom, don't suspend anything because then you can't unsuspend.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think there's a way out for Bloom, unfortunately. We see a Grandel Soul just for swag.
Yep.
We see a Nidhogg in hand too. Another green Mem boost. Why not?
What are you looking for, bro? There it is.
You got there, but I mean, you could have. I don't even know at this point. What, Blasso for free, Argo for free. Sure, pass 1. Okay.
This is last turn, right?
I believe it's last turn. Judges will know if it's time or not, but yeah. I believe this is last turn. There it is. Yeah, and that is it. It's a tie.
Oh, literally 1 turn away.
I know. All right, we got table number 3.
Yes.
We'll wait until we see a little bit more of what they're playing.
I'm trying to contain my excitement.
You're trying very hard. I appreciate that. I can tell. It hurts. I'm gonna pop something. Just.
I will say I am biased to one for sure, but they're both my favorites. So I'm like, I'm excited nonetheless.
Yeah, if you guys want, you guys can guess in chat what the archetype is. I'd be very surprised unless someone already knew, based on.
I mean, I talk about it a lot, but not enough because just doesn't,
It doesn't. Saying it 2-0 is already an accomplishment for this deck.
2-0, man, 2-0 in this big tournament. I'm excited for this. Nope, not the Reaper.
Though there is I think there's a D Reaper that's 2-0 right now that I might, have to go see. Ooh.
Yeah. When Eggman told me what deck was 2-0 right now.
Yeah, you walked away to use the restroom, and you came back like, hey, there's an undefeated blank, and you're like, what? Are we in the same tournament? Did we switch? Did something happen?
I freaked out a little bit. Dudes, I'm so excited.
All
I
right.
don't think anyone's gonna get this one.
I would be very. I don't think I would get
Yeah.
it.
My locals would get it, but
All right. So it's not our bottom player. That's for sure.
yeah, not that one. Because we
Not.
all know I like
We.
Beelzemon. Beelzemon's
Yeah.
my boy.
Yeah. This
But
wasn't
there's
sarcasm. I
two
promise.
other Common Rider looking guys.
Oh man. Okay. You're gonna spoil the sauce. I see.
Here we go.
That should be
That
enough
I
of a
like.
hint.
There it is.
All right. Going
Oh, yeah, into
into
the
Tang.
Tankmon right away. Beautiful. And with the Rio play already, you can grab either Justimon or the Cyberdramon. He's missing the level 5, so he's going to grab the Cyberdramon there.
Yeah, it's Justimon. We figured it
Beautiful.
out.
But then the Zubagon goes to the bottom, and we do see a black memory boost go to the bottom. That's rough.
Yeah, so this obviously was an archetype that was started in EX2, same as Beelzy X, more or less. That's
More or less.
More or less, right?
Just didn't get as much love as Beals did.
No, it did not get its own starter deck.
Nope.
It's usually pretty good.
Yep. Gains the memory back here with the Balmon. He's already got his Balmon set up. Blast mode in trash now. He's going to swing. Doesn't quite have the 10 in trash, but when he does attack, he can put... Oh, nice. That's so good. And he's trashing... What does he got now? 6. And so if he does get deleted, the Balmon will play the Beelzemon. But I don't see a Beelzemon in there.
I do not see
Just
one.
an X antibody, but that does not get played out.
No, it does not.
All right, let's see. He gets the Rio.
Oh, a second
Very
one.
nice. And if he has a Rio in hand, he should have gotten that Justimon now.
Yeah, because there's another Cyberdramon, unless you have another one in hand.
Right. If he has another Rio in hand, he can Cyberdramon and then play another Rio out for free.
That's true.
2, 3, 4. Beautiful.
It's a Beal Star, but no Beal's A.
And he gets a memory back. Unfortunately, the Rio is not a memory setter. So you want to choke out Justimon as much as possible because you need so much memory to do anything with Justimon. You want your Kazus, you want your Izzy, you want your memory boost out there.
Yeah, it's just a deck like where you have just a bunch of clunky cards for that at times, right? There's just a lot of potentially like unoptimal cards.
Yeah. You can still OTK. It is beautiful, but he doesn't have any protection. So that's kind of like a big downfall of Justimon. And there's no trashing security, none of that.
But you do have 2 or more Black Tamers in play, which is pretty good for the Cyberdramon when attacking, inheritable.
Yep. It is unfortunate it's only once per turn because he can swing so many times.
Oh, yeah.
This Beelzemon player is already trashing almost 20 now, it looks like. He's gaining memory and he gets security +1. So he's going to be swinging in for 2 checks.
Yeah, they're in a pretty good spot.
That's such a sweet spot right now.
And already 10 cards in trash, probably approaching 20 at this point.
Yeah, I think so. It's looking like, I think 16. What was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I think he had like 8 or 9 right before that.
Yeah.
So very, very close to what he wants to be at. And each time he attacks, he's trashing what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. And he can put in a card on top at all times.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think there's a question for the judge real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder what it might be. What I can't imagine what the question would be on this. Is it just potentially like missing triggers or something?
What trigger could be missing?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Just thinking about the gaining the memory?
Oh my gosh, that security is so stacked.
That's a good security right there.
You are now in a really good spot.
Not quite enough. He does have the Cyberdramon in the back already, so he could go into the Justimon Zubagon punch if he has it, and then swing multiple times, or go into the Axle Arm, get the security plus, and then pierce through this Beelzemon. Because the Beelzemon no longer has that undulation, I believe.
All right, playing the Ayamako, passing to 1, which again you can go up to 3. But Justimon doesn't have a lot of weight. Like even like the top end, it doesn't have like a lot of ways to gain memory, right?
Right. There is no gaining memory from the Digimon itself. It's just through the memory boost. So that's why most Justimon decks you're gonna have to run 3 to 4 memory boosts, and then the Kazus, right? Because the Kazus are gonna start you off with more memory. You need your memory setters. Because now all he can do is swing with that Cyberdramon and then Digivolve into the Justimon, unsuspend, and then swing again, de-Digivolving the Beelzemon and then swinging over.
Oh,
But he doesn't have quite enough to go into the Axle Arm.
I think he's. Oh, I guess you are. It looks like you are large enough to go into the Beelzemon.
Yeah, he'll be at 11K, and then if he suspends the Rio, gives him 1,000 each.
Oh, okay, that's
so
right.
He only made him 12,000. Now he's Digivolving for 3, unsuspending, and then he can swing. He should be at his 13K now, so he has 2 checks. He could swing, unsuspend, 2 more checks. Again, he doesn't have quite enough to be able to.
Yeah, because you have Sunrise underneath it.
If he had 1 more memory, I think he could have gotten this.
Yeah.
Because he would have been able to swing, unsuspend, Digivolve for 1 into the Axle Arm, gain a security plus, swing for the rest of the checks while Digivolving into the Justimon, and then unsuspending again, and then finally swinging for game. But that's only if you had his memory setter. Because you would need 3 more memory, I think, for that to work.
All right, so that's 2 checks.
2 checks out. He's safe. He did unsuspend.
I mean, you are only passing 1 memory back as well, so like it's not. If you do have another level 6 to go into.
You could go swing for the last 2 checks here, and then just Zubagon past turn, and then be a reboot blocker and all that stuff. But at this point, he's got. It looks like he's got 15 in trash there, or is that 30? It's 15, right?
I believe it's. I doubt it's 30.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's 15. So then, if a Death Slinger happens,
yeah, there it is. I mean, to be fair, like you got incredibly lucky with your 3 hits of security. You got 1 tamer and 1 black mem boost, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There you go. There's the blocker. Go into the Mercury. That's why he didn't suspend that Rio earlier on. It's fair enough. Doesn't want to get that extra chip from the Impmon. It's a beautiful play, though. He knew it was coming. He's just going to play it. Oh, I see. He drew it. And he's Digivolving. Trash 2 more.
Get 1 memory back.
Ooh. Not looking good for the Justimon player.
All right, so if you hit like a Death Slinger, you can keep it your turn. All right, so you get the deletion there, but you don't get to keep it your turn. Passing 1 though, you're in a bad spot.
Yep. No matter how you look at it, I don't know how he'll be able to come back from this right away. Maybe Digivolve for 2 into the Guardramon if you've got it, and then pass the Beelzemon player to 1. But even then, he's got the Iron Mako and be able to grab any of the Digimon he needs in the trash there. Not being able to trash security and not being able to protect yourself, I think, is one of the weakest things about Justimon.
Yeah,
Some sort of save mechanic would help.
it would. And we looked at the matchups that the first two rounds were. So one was Bloomlord that it beat, and then the other was what was the other one? Gallantmon. Gallantmon. Both of these decks are very aggressive, like Gallantmon versus. So it's like, and in that way, it's just whoever draws better. I feel like.
Right.
All right. Go there. I mean, if you have an X antibody, which you can get back with Rivals Barrage, yeah, I'm moderately sure you just win here. Oh wait, you don't get the memory back. You don't get the memory back from.
Yeah, because Chumon.
Oh, but no, you hit the thingy. You hit it with their.
The what?
The blast mode, right? The blast mode popped it. Something popped.
No, blast mode popped the Mercurymon, and then he passed turn with the Chumon. But then he just got trashed again. How did he get deleted?
I think the other one got hit.
Oh, the other blast mode.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
God,
yeah,
right.
yeah.
But then, did he do the effect first?
I could be wrong on this, but I'm pretty sure it's where you get to choose how you resolve. And
once you see all four.
Once you see all four, so you. Is it the same effect? If it's not the same effect, then you can trash, and then you can pop with the blast mode and get the memory back. Yeah, it looks like we decided that we're going into game number 2, and Beelzy won that first one.
Again, it's that inability to protect itself. Even like I've been looking for like ways to figure it out, but Breath of the Gods doesn't protect it from being deleted. It just protects it from being bounced, handed, or deck, you know. And there's a lot of deletions right now, especially with just Beelzemon's running around with all forms of deletion.
Yeah, and so it's a when Digivolving trash top 4 cards of your deck. So it's not linked with the same copy of the when a card's trash. So you can trash, resolve the blast mode, and then get the memory back. So yeah, I agree. I would say like that was peak luck for what Kevin was expecting for that Justimon, right? You had a tamer and a memory boost. You were able to go up your entire line on like turn 2, and you were still just outed by BLZX.
I will say not seeing any of the Izzy or the Kazu is kind of tough. And hitting that cluster in security check just ended it for him.
Maybe that's like if you saw what, instead of the second Ryo, if you found the Kazu or an Izzy, and then also if the Deathslinger was in there, you had a shot.
You know, in some cases I've thought about like Justimon, not for Ultimate Cup, but like playing the analog youth would be nice to have sometimes.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, because then your boy gets popped. You just okay, cool. I'll just hatch and then start building up again for the next turn.
All right, Tankmon, passing one.
And what hurts is a lot of the Monodramon, the Strike-Dramon line. None of them are cyborg, so it doesn't play well with this whole cyborg archetype that Justimon likes to play with.
Yeah, and we see like additionally like Cyberdramon like sometimes sneak its way into like Machinedramon because of that, but like yeah, there's almost enough of a cohesion between the two. There just isn't. All right, Tankdramon swinging in, hitting into a Bowmon. Yeah, not getting it there. Rough. And that's not Pagu as an egg, so
there's the Kazu.
Sorry, Kazu, yeah. Pass it one.
I feel like I would have played the Kazu first before swinging, because then... Oh, I guess not.
No, yeah, you couldn't, unfortunately.
Or, you play it a little slow, you just Kazu, and then hope that you get a level 5 next turn.
My guess is they have another level 3 in hand, so they really want that raising area open.
Yeah. The Sunariza probably is in hand right now. Oh,
Okay.
but maybe it's the Gardramon?
Maybe both of us are missing out on level 5s.
The Strike-Dramon goes in.
Okay, so we have a what is that? What level 4 is that again?
So I don't run the Strike-Dramon, so I don't really know it. But when attacking, if you have 2 or more Black Tamers in play, you gain a memory. So that's nice to have
Yeah.
when you can have it. But the problem with the Strike-Dramon is right now, if you push out, that
It's-
Kazu doesn't give you an extra memory because
Yeah.
it's not a cyborg.
Correct.
Got 3 in trash. He's got the Beelzemon already set up. And if he swings and gets deleted, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not quite enough, but if he goes into the Beelzemon here, then he would.
Yeah, and it counts itself when it hits the trash, right? So if you get enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I
But it
think he
would have
gets
exactly 9.
2 from Yaman.
There you go. Trashes. Oh, there it is. Gets to play an Impmon.
Which you don't
But
have.
only Impmon, not Impmon in name, so there's no Impmon that gets played. Trash 2 more.
There's an Itmon. There's an
Nice.
Itmon.
2, 3.
Okay, put that there.
Beautiful.
Yeah, now.
Unfortunately, Beelzemon's already been done.
Yep, so
Oh, there you go.
Wizardmon, bring it back. Now you have Beelzemon to bring one of those Impmons back.
Mm-hmm.
And you definitely have 10 trash now.
Yep.
I feel like Balmon saying 10 trash is more times than not superfluous. I feel like it almost always has that on deletion. You gotta have just like real bad luck to not get there.
Oh.
Oof.
Trash more.
1 men back. 2 men
Oh.
back. 3 men back.
And then he keeps turn. Because he gains the memory.
Yep.
But that's kind of unfortunate because he swung out already. Doesn't have the security.
Yeah, I don't think keep and turn right now does too much for you, but yeah.
He probably didn't want it to keep the turn.
Yeah, there are some scenarios where you're like, yeah, of course I want to keep turn. And adding wizard to hand, no doubt, to put on top of deck and mill it later, so. Okay, we're raising. Nope, you don't get the memory.
Nope.
You do not get the memory.
No cyborg, mate.
Yeah, alright, they caught it.
Yeah. Judge came in there.
You would think it would. You'd think it would be.
It should.
It should, right?
It should be a freaking cyborg.
Yeah. Or at least.
Like, look at him.
Yeah. No,
why is he
I'm a
Dragonkin? Why is he Dragonkin? That would honestly change the game for Justimon like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Having him be cyborg.
Yeah, I agree. Or just have like another one of those tamers that are just named Ryo, and you'll be easy. Like there's just so many decks from EX2 that are bad because there's only one copy of the name of that tamer, right?
Right.
And that's why Gallantmon's like a little bit better right now because there's a second copy of Takato.
Yeah.
Ugh.
He's fine.
Nope.
Oh no, he's not.
He's
he
not
doesn't have the
fine.
Rio.
Mm-mm.
Oosh.
Yeah, this might be it.
This is not a good game for him. Oh, there's the Sunoriza. Is this it? Is this game? You just
I think it is. I think
swing, trash, X antibody, unsuspend with the blast mode and win.
I think like even one of those things happening probably gets you the
Cluster, 2's gone. Gains the memory. Gets the security plus, so that's 2 checks.
Well, he's still going.
Yep. He's doing the 2x2. And now he's got the X antibody in trash. You can pull that.
Did you got the Rivals Barrages out and you have a third
Oh
copy
my
just for
gosh.
fun?
That's Jeej.
Oh, you gain a memory.
Finally.
That's the best thing about this format is that Izzy's always going to hit.
Always going to hit.
Yep, and then you just get X ante, trash 2, and yeah, Kevin's figured it out. So we have Caden here, 2-0. All right, we have round, look away for a second. You can look back, round 4 for us. We have Alex versus Steven. I'll get these names set up too. But should be, see, Steven on the top there versus Alex on the bottom, or Alec on the bottom. And yeah, we are getting right down to it. I got every undefeated deck or name so far. I was just going through what they were playing. So I'll probably at the end of this round I'll have a better idea of what's undefeated. We should have probably about 20 players left at that point. So we'll do that. But yeah, Alec versus Steven on this one, and we'll see what the archetypes are in just a minute. But there's a lot of red going on, and neither archetype we've seen yet. Maybe one of them we've kind of seen a little bit, but I know chat was asking for one of them is playing red hybrid. I won't say who, but we
like that.
Yeah, we do like that.
I think there was a few people asking for it. So
yeah, we haven't seen it yet. Normally, the issue with that is that normally we're in this weird spot where we like aggro decks. Some people like to play and watch, but like then there's a lot of dead air time, right? So we have to kind of balance that a lot of the time.
Right. Fair enough. With the Aandroidd deck, though, what could it be?
With the sleeves, and it looks like they've gotten started. So I think it's going to be pretty obvious with that egg. It's red hybrid.
What?
Yeah, crazy. No. I know. Wow. Eggman jumping the gun over here.
Hey, watch it be oh, never mind. There goes the Takuya.
Yeah.
The birds and beasts. That would have been fun to watch. Whoa, wait, what is that? Agumon? Is that an Agumon in the back?
Yeah, so that's the I believe it's an all art of the starter deck one. So it's the one that gives plus 1k. And then red members, you can get the gray X or you can get the metal gray X, and looking like the gray X from there.
Nice.
So I'm
over here like mirroring other people's alt arts.
Yeah. No, you can have very pretty and expensive Digimon decks if you so desire.
Indeed, you can.
All right, and just saying no rookie for Steven means a little bit of a slow start. You could Digivolve on top of the Takata, which I believe is the player. Sorry, Takuya.
Into the Aguni, that's a good one to Digivolve into. But I feel like I don't know. I feel like sometimes I would want to go into the Aguni in the back, but I guess he couldn't push out that turn.
Yeah, and what
is that the Takuya that gives plus sec?
It does. No, it gives the
no, it's the memory.
Yeah, but you have the you now have the Atomic Inferno as well. All right, and not too afraid of that in there. Yeah, 2 checks too with the Atomic Inferno. Ooh, red mem boost. So you're gonna have a lot of memory this next turn. Still at 2 for his opponent. All right, going into the Burning Gray for 1.
Just to get a draw, it looks like. On that way he can have the Takuya on deletion, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
because the Aguni didn't get deleted. And then he just plays out the Flame on without paying it for doing it for free.
Yep, so it's going to be 3 memory back to Alec now. Okay, Agu X. Oh, there's the spice right there. Dorbick and Ragna on top of the deck. So I'm gonna change the
Pretty
archetype.
cool.
There it is.
Oh, a Marcus in the back.
Yeah, yeah. So you can get some memory if you really need it.
Yeah, it's interesting. I like that. I do like the Marcus in the red Greymon deck. I've done that plenty of times and I enjoy it.
And so you do also get some additional power. So you can attack over this Burning Greymon if you so desire. Obviously, it will proc the Agunimon Inheritable, but you still have so much memory to work with.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, going into the BT12 Metal Greymon. This does have Raid, and it can attack over the Flamemon, which looks like is what it's doing.
Oh, so you can do both, yeah. Just pierce. Oh,
Well, I guess you can just straight up attack over this if you want. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But then he doesn't get the tie play, but it might not be what he's looking for anyway.
Yeah, you get to play the older Takato from hand.
Oh, Takuya. I was like
Or
Takata.
Takuya, sorry.
I know. I get those two mixed up all the time.
Yeah, those two always are the same in my head.
Yeah, for sure. Until I started playing them, I was like, which one's which?
Yeah, because there is.
Because I don't play with Takato. I don't do.
I think there's one undefeated
Gallant.
Gallantmon left too. That I was just looking at.
Ooh, the BT8 Black WarGrey. This is like the perfect matchup for him.
Yeah, that's a lot of value, especially
Yep.
because he played the 3-cost tamer and not the 4-cost. You get the double deletion, and now you get the restand, and you're still security attack +1.
I tell you what, he's not gonna make that same mistake the second time he plays this.
Game 2, you're not probably gonna make that mistake.
That's
but
not happening again.
again, you're like 15k with 2 checks, and I think the only issue is that when you attack in security, you can give them tamers back, right?
Mm-hmm. He doesn't have the blocker Greymon because he can't play that in this set, so there's no chances of that happening.
And that's the issue with Black WarGrey in this. Like, you can choose to be like defensive or you can be aggressive, but you don't get both in this format.
Right.
Or at least it's a lot harder to be both.
Yeah.
And you don't even have a tamer, so you don't even get the on deletion effect here. All right. And there's the Black.
Yeah, that was a rough start for our red hybrid player.
Yeah, and generically in this format, there's not a lot of tamer destruction. Even in Black WarGrey, it tends not to be. There's no Hades Force most of the time. People will decide not to run that card.
Mm-hmm.
having to put a 1 after this Takuya. I'm not sure what to follow up with. With only 3 cards left in your security, Red Hyper's in a bit of a rough spot. Well, I wonder if they're deciding just to go into the Ancient Grey just to get the deletion.
It's not a bad move.
Yeah, but the Black WarGrey X or Black WarGreymon is still at 15k due to the Metal Greymon.
Right.
So I don't think you'd get the deletion.
Does he have the? He does have the protection, right? Yeah. So.
Yeah, you'd have to make sure that you'd have enough inheritables to make it so that you were large enough.
Yeah. You're at least doing some sort of, taking away 2 of his sources or something. Because he doesn't. He has the. Does he have the Greymon underneath? Or is that an Alec?
It's a Greymon, yeah. So you would get a. Yeah, it's the BT 9 one, yeah.
Yeah, 9. The plus 2000, right?
No, the BT9 Greymon X. That has the protection, yeah. And then yeah. You're right. It has the BT5 one that has the plus 2k.
Yeah. At least do that. But it still has so much left because they have the 2 Metal Greymons as well. And the 2 Agumon. That's a perfect set.
Yeah, and I'm guessing they just found like they kind of just realized that they were how big that Black WarGrey is right now.
Yeah. Oops. Maybe not yet.
Yep. All right. Deciding not to, and looks like opponent's being courteous enough to say not to. That you can take those back.
Because he's already put it underneath, right? Technically, that's already. What I didn't know prior to playing the Red Hybrid was that you could just do that move and not digivolve into the Emperor Grey. That's pretty cool. It's a cool little tech.
Right. Well, we're back to our to Alec's turn here. You do again have like the Marcus for additional. Oh, okay. You're just deciding the game is over.
Oh, with the Dorbick.
Yep. So
he's like, I'm gonna show it off.
Yep. So
game 1, I'm gonna show it off.
This should have. Well, you need 12 sources to be able to win right here, which I believe it is.
Whoosh, that's crazy.
All right. Well, for people who don't know how this works, it's pretty neat. It's really neat. And the fact that you can just say, "Oh, I dropped this card. I don't care. You're at 3 security. I just win the game." So Ragna.
Yikes! That was beautiful.
Yeah, and you didn't even need the Flamedramon because you started at 3 memory, so you just need to play 3 for the Dorbick and you were fine. But there it is. I think he had it no matter what, but this is a nice end condition. So it's a DNA devolution for a red level 6, black level 6 as well. Digivolving, you get 2 Blitz, and then also when DNA Digivolving for every 4 cards in this Digimon source, delete one of your opponent's Digimon with a play cost 20 or less, and trash the top card of your opponent's security stack. On all turns, once per turn when this card is removed, when a card is removed from a player's security stack, you get to unsuspend it. So you are able to do just that. So 12 sources means that you're able to get 3 cards off the top of the security and then attack for game.
Yep, that was beautiful.
And that's definitely something that we see a little bit more in Ultimate Cup, even though it's like the monocolor format. A DNA devolution like this is not too unheard of, and since it's a little bit slower and you can afford to be playing a little bit slower to get that second stack, I think it's in a really good spot.
Right. I like it in that deck, the Dorbick one and all of that, and the Ragnarlord. It's so good.
Yeah, and I know that people have been trying to play Ragna in Machinedramon, and I don't.
Yep.
You have opinions on that, right?
Yeah.
What's that?
So I tried it, and it was, well, I tried it back before we had all the extra Machinedramon Chaos X and all that stuff. Nowadays, I think if you do it, it actually makes sense because your Chaos X is so sticky, and you end up getting like 11 in your sources right away. So you could just digivolve the other one in the back, push it out, and then do the same thing. But it's a win more, right? At that point, very, very much so. Like if you're already with the Chaos X and you have another stack in the back, you push it out, you're already winning. So it's such a win more, and it synergize well with the rest of the cyborg and the machines. If you have it in hand, you can't, and super eradication attack or heavy mobile gets popped in security, you can't use the Ragna to trash to delete something. It's just a dead card in your hand, and you play so many like top end that if you have the Ragnalord, it just gets it bogs your hand down like crazy.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like in a deck that already has like a lot of cards that are potentially dead in hand, to just say like, oh, I can add one more. It's not intuitive. At least it would not be my first choice for a card.
It doesn't need it. I can see why people like it and why they want to use it. I get it, but it doesn't need it.
All right. Well, simple start of an Augu into red memory boost, and then passing it back to Steven. And hopefully they get a little bit more. Again, like this is a deck, like a matchup where I think Red Hybrid can do well if it finds its pieces, but not immediately doing so. Getting a rookie off the red mem boost, probably digivolving on top in the back there.
Yeah, both of them have the red memory boost out and everything, so it's kind of like they're both on even footing.
Yeah, but neither has a tamer up. But you did just you get a double hit off that flame on. You got another flame on and a Takuya. All right, raising the Augu. Greymon for 1. Gray X for free.
Wow, pushing out the gray, doesn't care. He just, I'm going to go.
Well, you have 2 memory, and that means that you, with the boost, yeah, you are able to go to a level 6 this turn if you so desire. Yep.
Yeah. And then if you have that black or Greymon again, it's just time to, you got to deal with it.
Yeah, so I think you're going
into the black or Greymon just yet, though.
Yeah, you're going to raid there, which means you can play a tie. Oh, just any tamer, that's right.
Any... Oh, it's any tamer.
Yeah, yeah. Only the 4-cost tamer, 4-cost Greymon cares it's a tie.
Wow, so any 4-cost tamer.
Just any tamer.
Or 4-cost less.
I don't even think it's color restricted now that I remember, because I remember I was messing with it.
I thought it was
red or black. Yeah, cost of 4 or less.
Oh, red or black. I really have not been updating my black or Greymon deck, but I feel like I should.
There's just so many ways to build it now.
Yeah, there is, and I love that about it. I feel like the more options you get, the more people get to like expand on their creativity. So I like that.
All right, so chose to go into the Metal Gray X, gets the plus 3k, and that should be it. Passing it back. But with no tamers in the back, I think this Metal Gray X is probably pretty safe.
Yeah, that's why he's not even bothering. He's like, I'm just going to keep it suspended. Doesn't matter.
All right, use the memory boost to be able to pass for 4, attacking with the Flame On, hitting into a black or gray X. That's fine there. You get your cycle there. Yeah, you pop the memory boost to play the tamers to get the draw from Yokomon as well. And then maybe another Takuya if you got it. Another Flame On. And
yeah, no matter what, he goes up to 3 anyway. So. All
right, and still has their full amount of cards in security. can take some damage. There also could be some tamers hiding in there.
True. Just needs one swing, right? Well, if this Black WarGreymon player is able to go into the Black WarGreymon, it can at least take away the threat of the Takuya in the back there. Or has to, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it's GG.
Just, you have a lot available to you. If you do have a black or a gray, I think getting rid of the tamers probably the best spot you could be in.
Yeah, for sure. But it's kind of looking like he's searching for it because he's not just doing it. And he does have to take care of that body on the field there.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe with the Black WarGrey X, but I don't think you have enough to do both.
Yeah, probably Digivolving there for 2 because it's an Agu X, not an Agumon. And then a Metal Gray and Raising. Okay, yeah, not being able to answer that rookie or there. I'm not exactly sure. Cards and security. I'm going to guess 4 or 3. I know he took at least 1 damage.
How does he survive this next turn, though? It's got to be the Black WarGrey X, right? To redirect and pop, but then doesn't have the Black WarGreymon to do any of that, so...
Yeah, an Ancient Gray... Ancient Gray would try to maybe pop the Metal Gray, but then it has the protection underneath it too.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been looking at it as if the Black WarGreymon player has no more security left. He totally does.
Okay, yeah. It's just it's just a little obscured. I can't see much myself, to be honest. I think he's at 3.
It's like, how is he just playing this? Oh, never mind. I think my son just found the doorbell button, so.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if you can hear it, but he's ringing it a lot.
I'm not hearing it quite yet. I'll let you know if it if he's at my door. Okay, he's at 4. Okay. I think his opponent was having the same thing. So yeah, 4 security there. Like I understand like why like aesthetically it looks really cool. So you got like a red and black mat, you've got black sleeves and red egg sleeves. And you're playing a red and black. Like it's the aesthetics on point, 100%. However, from a sight perspective, it's a little rough.
It screws us over here. Can you guys please give some thought to us? Oh, there you go. He's got the red dye. The green dye now.
Oh, but it's a green dye, so it throws off the entire feng shui. Like it's
should have been a red dye.
Mm-hmm. With the white pips.
We'll have to have a talk with them afterwards.
Mm-hmm. All right, atomic for 1. This will check for 2, I believe. Oh no, he's attacking over the Metal Gray.
Nice. I mean, that's a good move because he saw earlier with the Ragnarlord play. So if he pushes out that stack and is able to get both of them up.
Yeah, but that's so costly.
That is really costly, though. I'm just looking at it. I was like, you need like 6 memory. 7?
Yeah, and he could just Ancient Gray here as well. And then, Emperor Gray, and then get rid of the Greymon if he wanted to. But there's that Metal Gray in the back too. I don't know. It's a tough position. All right, and you have exactly 5 red hybrids in there, so just enough.
Take out the other Greymon. Take the rest of security out.
Yeah, and yeah, there goes the Emperor Grey. So you won't be able to keep it your turn, but you will be pressuring next turn.
Yep. And even if they delete it, that's a lot of undeletion effects there.
Yep.
I'm assuming at least 2 Takuyas are going to go down.
Now this is, I think, something that you can answer moderately well, especially if you have like the regular WarGrey, and you can just raid over it. But again, this is once you get to your Emperor, you do get a bunch of recursion there too. All right, so you have +1 security. You're at like a what, a 13 plus K right now, so
I am interested why they're not running any of the ties, because they're pretty aggro, it looks like.
additionally, you could just win right here in a weird place. You can go into WarGrey. You can go to any Greymon, and then if you Dorbick with the Flamedramon underneath it, you get there. It's costs like 10 cards in hand, but you can do that.
Could work.
You need 4 specific cards and then like an additional like 3 non-so-specific. I mean, like you don't even need to digicross for that much with the for the Dorbick either.
Because Dorbick can be as low as 3?
Yeah, but you don't need to keep it your turn if you have the Flamemon. Get the Flamedramon, have like the inheritable for DNAing at the end of your turn, because then the Ragna gets
so you just do it and then has Blitz, right?
Yeah. And you need to have, I think like almost like a Dorbick all by itself would be enough, because you just need 8 sources, and you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 already underneath there. All right, deciding to find instead.
Because Dorbick is Dragonkin?
It is. Dorbick is, and a lot of the pieces are too.
Yep.
But now
Dragonkin and big Death Stars. That's just a crazy trait to have.
Oh, and he's digging, and I don't think he found a black, a black WarGrey at all. Which is probably the piece you really wanted, because that does we've gone deletion on one of these tamers, but I think there's a good chance that Red Hybrid's able to just turn it around and get this game on the next turn.
There's a lot of things you can do for sure.
All right, well there is the Black WarGrey X. It still has the redirect, but it does not have the deletion anymore. And it's also a redirection and not a block, which is important because of all the effects that we do have for Red Hybrid.
You do want to see those pieces.
Alright, attacking first with security attack +2, and probably just a bunch of DP boosts and everything else. And again, you can only get the redirect with the highest DP. Yeah, so you get the deletion there.
Yep.
Oh yeah, because you play Atomic as well. Yeah, because I think that would have done 4 checks all by itself with the Atomic Inferno. Oh, there it is. There's
so easy to be like, oh, this is what they can do, but then it's like, well, do they have the cards for it, right?
But yeah, we know that he was searching for that black WarGrey the entirety of last
Right.
turn and just wasn't able to find it. And there it is. All right. Digivolving on top of the Takuya with the Burning Gray, which also will get the deletion of there. Yeah, okay. I think Red Hybrid's in a really good spot now.
Really good spot. Holy
Really,
moly.
really good spot. Ooh, and then
With the
another one.
Alderman on top, and he's gonna gain the memory back, and then he can swing with the other hybrid.
Mm-hmm. So.
Although he doesn't have the extra checks.
Yeah, but you
I
still
mean,
get.
protection from the.
Yeah, you don't get the protection. Were you big enough to overcome that?
Yeah. Alderman's like 12. If it
Oh
was
yeah, because
Burning
you get
Greymon
the.
underneath, he's like
That's right.
14, 16K.
Yeah. Because he gets his own bonus for just going into it.
Yep.
I think you just play a rookie and pass, to be honest. You have a lot of your opponent has like no real follow back, and you want to make sure you have your tamer up to gain 3 again, just in case.
Right.
Yeah, Black WarGrey won the first one. Here, let me.
Yep. So it looks like it's possibly gonna go to game 3 here.
Yeah, I'd say it's moderately likely. I think we are going to go game 3. I can't imagine that Black WarGrey has an answer to this.
Mm-hmm. It's a tough board to answer.
It is. It's a very tough board.
With the on deletions, the Takuyas get played again, and he's got 2 Takuyas out now. It's like.
Yeah, and even the new Takuya just being able to say, okay, attack into security, and then I get 2 memory back, so it can digivolve again on top of something else, right?
Right. Black WarGreymon needed to have like more protection and set up the board a little bit sooner, I think.
Yeah, and they just didn't have any interaction for the Emperor Gray.
Mm-hmm.
All right, they can Dorbick. That is actually an option for you. Just outright.
But there is no Omnimon to be had.
Correct. You can do some damage and try to, like, this will get rid of the Burning Gray.
Mm-hmm. That's impressive in its own. Or the Alda, right? Probably.
Yeah, it should be able to get.
Whoa! Oh, you can put. Wow,
Yeah.
you can put even Black WarGrey X underneath.
Yeah, because they're Dragonkins, so.
Wild.
Yeah, so you have a bunch of on deletions to get through.
Yep.
All right, maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe Black WarGrey X still has a chance.
That is still, 3 Takuyas to deal with.
And yeah, 3 Takuyas, and you can go up your chain. You get the
Red doesn't
back.
have any
Yeah.
memory blockers, so you can't stop any of that. Any of those shenanigans.
Well, now it comes to a choice. There's not a lot of cards in hand. You have to have three hybrids to get there, right?
I think so.
Because it's not like Blue Hybrid where you can go to Beowulf and then get the memory back, and then there's a chance.
That's a lot of tamers.
Yeah. Yeah, but you can tell, like, oh man, I wish one of them was, played a flame on instead of a tamer, because that would have.
Right. Because you want that body on there.
there's also just the shot, like if you have Emperor Gray, you just go up into it again and then get rid of the burning, or getting rid of the Dorbick, right?
Right.
Yeah, I believe that is what is going to happen. And it's kind of weird with, I remember when I first started playing the game, I'm like, oh, they have 2 security left, and I have security attack +2, so I have 3 checks, so a win. It's like, no, the last attack has to be something separate. Like,
Right.
do you imagine how different this game would be if you could just get that extra check and just...
Yeah, I'm so glad it's not the case,
Mhm.
because then it makes it that much more like the power creep isn't crazy, right? And
Yeah.
there's ways to answer it. You just don't feel like, oh, I didn't even do anything and I'm already popped.
Yeah, and it just means like the difference between 1 security and 0 security is just exponential.
Yes, for sure.
All right, so getting the deletion there. And attacking in, so this should be like 2 or 3 checks. This will get them down to 0. If you don't lose on this check, that is.
Mm-hmm.
And then confirming how big it is too. I'm gonna say it's
Both
like
decks
20k.
not having access to Omnimon has made this this game more of a like back and forth, back and forth.
Agreed. And
which is cool.
Okay, you have a rookie in raising, so that's good. And no gravity crush into hybrid, it seems. And since that Dorbick had to be, you know, that was like a discard 6, right? With having to make that Dorbick,
Mm-hmm.
you probably don't have a lot of resources in hand right now either.
Yeah, there's not much in hand there.
Right, and play another Flamon. Looking at top 4. Oh, they play the BT12 Eldamon. A lot of people just say that card's not very good.
The BT12 what?
Eldamon.
Alderman, yeah, to get back the pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Give me 1 second.
All right, so Agu X there. You're going to have to find some pretty good cards. That's a pretty good card, though. Gray X can maybe be good enough to help you get to the stack you need to get to, but you need to... There's a lot you need. There's a lot you need to do here. Like Gray X, that's step 1. Step 2, have a Greymon to go on top of it, or just a regular. Gray X for 3 is still probably worth it. Yeah, for 3. Going down to 2, you get to Digivolve 4/2 into a Metal Gray, or 1 for the new one. All right, so that's for 2 into the Ulforce mode. You could attack with this and get there, but I don't think that's the case. I think we're going to... Oh, we do get the deletion of the flame. Okay. And then like, okay, Metal Gray X. You can go for 2 checks. But can you do that one? You can't do that 1 more damage, right? And top check. Second bomb check. And that's that game. All right. Are we going to game 3? Going to game 3. Steven taking that game number 2. And they've got 13 minutes to do so. So they gotta start trucking. They gotta start getting there a little bit. I mean, I think Red Hybrid's the benefit has a benefit right here too. So we'll have to see. But we'll have to find out. And I think in general, like I think Red Hybrid still has a chance for it. Black Gray does need a little bit of materials to set up, but once it sets up, though, you're in such a good spot with the deck. You're able to just kind of control it, make it so they can't really do a lot of damage to you, and it feels pretty good. And I'm just going through other decks. Yeah, we did have another WarGreymon. lose here through our undefeateds. We should have about 20 undefeateds going through this. We had an Ulforce lose. We had a Beelzemon X lose. We had... What else we have? Another Ulforce lose. What else we have? Yeah, it looks like neither. I believe we had Alec kept his opening hand, and Steven's trying for another go on it. Who do we have win so far, too?
Good job, players.
We have a
Oh, hi Silas.
Guest commentator.
Guest commentator.
Yeah, they're 1-1 right now. So they're going to round 3 or game 3.
Game 3.
Who's that?
That's Steven versus Alec. You say, "Good luck, everyone."
Who's that?
Steven.
Who's that?
Alec. Okay, all right, time for your nap.
Man, I wish I got a nap. Nap sounds like a good play right now. All right, thank you, Silas, for hanging out, saying hi. Wishing our players good luck as they go into Game 3 with 10 minutes left. And looks like Steven is going to be going first.
Yeah, I wish I got a nap too.
Yeah, they sound nice, don't they?
I bet these players wish they had a nap too.
Especially like the Machinedramon players. Like they're just like grinding. It's like no break for you.
What is the time in the round now?
We got about 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah, they got time.
Yeah, they got some time.
They got time.
All right, so pretty standard start. We had an Agumon in raising, and then an Agumon looked top 3. I'm sorry to say that our only Gallantmon player that was undefeated lost.
Oh, really?
Unfortunately. Yeah. At least
Still watch
undefeated so far. And another Blackwood Gray X player too. I think this is this might be the last Blackwood Gray X player undefeated right now.
Really? We believe in you, WarGrey X or Black WarGrey X.
Maybe if they had a couple more minutes, right? But it's gonna be down to it a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
Well, just trying to establish the board. Interesting that they're deciding to use the Greymon out and raising. Okay, but Gray X, okay, that makes a little bit more sense. And then going into Metal Gray for 1. And then so you can do what, 2 checks right here?
2 checks? Yeah, it looks like.
1 and 2, no tamers off that. Yep.
That's rough.
And even if there was tamers, you know, you could probably go Black or Gray on top to get rid of them.
Right. That's true. I think that's what he was probably waiting for, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'd be looking for.
Yeah.
All right, and thinking from there, we just have an Aguni in raising right now. I don't know. Yeah, you kind of need those tamers.
Right. But that Aguni, if it's on top, oh, that's not on top of the right Flamemon anyway.
No, it's not, unfortunately. And no inheritables in that.
Nope. Unfortunate. He's pushing it out though, hoping probably to get the Flamemon off. Or Digivolve onto it with the Burning Gray for one. Dig some more and see if you can get a Takuya played out for free.
Yeah, because you have what right now? It's a 11k on the other side of the board because you just digivolved in Metal Gray. All right, attacking in. Does get deleted there, and you don't even have a tamer out for the Yokomon, unfortunately.
Yep.
Right, you do have a Flamemon. Yeah, and
That
so
works.
Tamer out.
He's holding off. See if you can get the play.
Oh,
mean,
still
doesn't
no
matter.
tamer. Oh, that's so rough.
It's pretty bad. It's not great.
You do not want to see that as the red hybrid player. All right, put him back, and then yeah, still 2 memory to work with. Oh, yeah, that's so rough. Like, what do you even do? Like, do you try to play like another Flamemon if you have it to try to search rookies more or like tamers more?
Right.
The only thing is that you know that there's probably one still in your security, which is nice, but if they keep punching it down, you're not going to have any time to take advantage of it.
Yeah. Yeah, because it does come out suspended, so then they have a chance to answer that.
Yeah.
What do you do here? I'm assuming he's just not seeing any of his tamers.
Yeah, it has to be, and it doesn't happen very often, I'd say. Like especially since we now have like 2 sets of tamers for
Right,
this.
right.
But
You've got 8 tamers.
oh, Atomic to just pass for 1. That's so rough. Yeah, there just haven't been any tamers in like it seems like the top 15 cards of his deck, right? Off
Right.
searching and drawing, off digivolving and everything else. Like you just, I don't even know. All right, and I believe this is big enough to attack over the. Oh, they're just going. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'd definitely attack into there.
Yeah, it's like 8K, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. You get the on
The
deletion.
BT9 Greymon X has been so like good in that sense because then you just go over your level 4 and you're already at 8,000. That's just sometimes that 8,000 is so clutch.
Yeah.
And you're doing it for free. It's
Mhm.
crazy.
Let's see. Oh, I think. Ooh. Our Commandramon player, I think, won. So I'm just looking at
The what player?
Commandramon. There's
Oh.
Commandramon's undefeated, so
Oh, 3-0.
yeah. Or soon to be 4-0.
Well, it's gonna be 4-0, yeah.
And that's not like because it, because this is round 4. Yeah. I'm not like trying to say, oh, he's gonna be round 4-0 next round. No, he's 4-0 right now.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry we don't have much to say, but he's just struggling. You can tell. Like, yeah, no one willingly has to just play Burning Gray for 6 and just go there, right? There's no rookies to play,
Yep.
and it's in a bad spot. Especially getting answered as soon as you found a tamer with a Black WarGrey X, or just Black WarGrey. I have to stop putting the X at the end. I always am just like, oh, it's the guy, but there it is. Yep. And going into Ulforce. Yeah, you probably just win next turn off Ragna if you have the combo. You don't even need like the Dorbick anymore. You just need to have a level
Right.
6 out.
And then pop.
That red Memboost for 3, yeah.
Oh, he's looking for his pieces too.
No way he doesn't have it. You just need a level 6 in Ragna and you got it.
Yeah, that is a very strong board presence. Oh my goodness. Would not want to be looking on the other side of that.
No way. Yeah, I think I don't know. I think it stinks to say it like this too, but it just feels like Steven's deck just didn't do anything this round, unfortunately, which is not common, but it does happen every
Right.
once in a while.
Yeah. The brick hurts.
And looks like he is going to go into Emperor Grey, which I think will be able to out the Blackboard Grey because I don't think it has protection. Right, and going into Emperor Grey. Oh, the older one. Okay.
So you can blitz over.
You sure can. Yeah, and that.
Does he do it?
What? So delete one with Oh no, wait.
Oh no, that's the
No,
old
that's
one.
the new one. Yeah. Sorry, he was using the alt art earlier.
Yep.
I got confused. Yeah, so you get the deletion there. Yeah, because all the protection lives on the other stack, unfortunately. And I believe they're entering time, so this should be turn 0.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, even though you're so far ahead, you do still have to close it out. You need to go into WarGrey there. That will be able to get 2 checks for you. We have piercing there too.
You never know. Something could happen, right? You never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
There's a possibility
you have it
miraculous
though.
happens.
Yeah, you have it though.
Yeah, but they have it.
You have to have 12 sources, which is pretty easy, and you did have the Flame-Dramon underneath it, which means you do get the end of turn DNA, which means you get the blitz and go for it. And there it is. Cards and security. Nothing would have mattered anyways. All right. Oh, there it is. Alec takes it 2-1, narrowly in time, and is our winner of this round.
Closes out the game.
And all right, round 5. Here we go. We have at table 1, Keaton versus Michael, and we have Keaton on the bottom there. We'll say their archetypes when they start playing. But spoilers, one of these people are playing Machinedramon, all right? Not Machinedramon, Commandramon.
Oh, I was like, you lied to me.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we weren't even live. I was just trying to. I told you the wrong info as a bit. No, I haven't. I mean, I have. Again, we were talking about. We haven't seen Commandramon in a hot minute. It was, it's the Rookie Rush archetype before we got like cross art and hunters, which are kind of rookie rush archetypes, right? You just spam a bunch of smaller cards for cheap and get advantage from there. So, and it did get support in EX3, and then, but no one's really playing a lot of those cards either. So,
Right. The support didn't really help, right?
no, not in my experience. There we go with Michael versus Keaton. And there we go. And timer starts soon. Now. Started now. It has started.
I will say, black, having the black decks, you have so much access to a lot of great options. I feel like some of my favorite options are black base.
Yeah. And you have like Ultimate Flare. All right, there's, we know from Michael, he's playing Commandramon.
Oh, here we go. So we're getting the Commandramon in the back, the new alt art from the last set, right?
I think it was BT11. Yeah, because we had the ratios in BT11 were kind of weird because we only had one rare and we had a foil and then we had a chance for these alt arts too. So I meant to tell you this because I was trying to make Machinedramon the other day because I hadn't sleeved it up, and I realized I only had 2 Kaustinen somehow, and then I only had 3 Analog Man, even though I got like half a case.
Interesting.
I'm like, dang.
Well, Kaustinen? That's EX.
Yeah, EX3. Yeah. EX3. Yeah, that's a different set, but more of just how much I'm missing from all that.
Yeah. The past sets.
All right. Well, both of the Commandramons got hit. Nothing there with Pogu. Pogu gets the hit, and then yeah, you get another Commandramon. So just good recycling there. Very aggressive early, already down to 3. But we do see that Ulforce or the Arrow Veedramon is in raising. You'd have to be a little bit careful of that too.
Yep. Oh, for 2.
And another for.
Do you have enough? Nope.
Yeah, another for 2. Yeah, you might just lose next turn. I'm not exactly sure the inheritals on that underneath that arrow, but there's a good chance you can't keep it your turn if you don't have the correct stack, but I believe you do.
Yeah.
There's a tamer.
There's the Davis. Lucky. Hopefully, well, I think only if they have the Rena, because the Rena also gets them another memory.
Yeah, because I think you have actually you have VMon, so you're getting 2 memory back from playing a tamer. No Ulforce though.
Oh, but he'll get the memory. That's fine.
Yeah, still though. Still, that's very rough.
There it is.
Okay. I mean, I think
even if he didn't have the Ulforce, he now has the Ulforce X.
He still go into it. Oh man, we might be done already for game 1.
Jeez, Commandramon is so fast.
Why we stop playing this deck?
Yeah, I feel like I should make this deck.
All right, Veemon gets I think found the Ulforce, but that's 4 attacks and 3 Commandramons out there, and we also know that Darkdramon's in hand, which means you can let's just see, Commandramon swing in.
Yep.
Okay, another tamer. Oh, you gave blocker. Okay, you have blocker on the Veemon.
Yep.
Okay, I think actually that Rena saved you because I don't think you can push for damage anymore. All right, attack there. Veemon gets deleted. Unless I know you have at least 3 Commandramons in there. I think you're missing 1 more. All right, not quite getting it. Yeah, just okay. What a back and forth match. Yeah, I wonder if they played Veemon with the idea that maybe you could
there's
find
Arena in there,
yeah, there's Arena in there.
Because that's impressive.
Yeah, because that Arena did save you.
If you do, if they had another thing to play where that was like less than 3 memory, I would have played that, because then there's no Darkdramon rush. But it looks like it doesn't matter because he doesn't have all the pieces he needs.
Yeah, and oh no. Yeah, I think that just, I mean, you could have a hybrid go up the chain because you are giving 8 memory, but Yeah, this is looking pretty rough for Ulforce.
Keeps him to have another turn. That works. But how does he come from this? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, this is, I mean, you have to go up here. You have to find a hybrid, and you have to digivolve on something and go up the chain from the hybrid. But
Yeah.
there's another Vmon which can't find hybrids. Oh, there's a couple tamers.
Because he can only block what? He can bounce one, maybe. If he can get to his Ulforce.
Yeah.
Maybe swing over a few.
Mm-hmm.
2,
Blue Man
3.
boost. I would have probably started with that.
Nope.
Maybe.
Oh.
Barely hit something.
Dude, that's wild.
I mean, even if you play Jerry here to play the Leomon, it's one block. It doesn't help you.
I mean, I guess his Vmon just got played, so he can't really swing over anything. Could bounce one and block one. What?
No, well, I mean,
That's Arena.
That's Arena, but still, yeah, there it is. Okay, still.
I was like, wait, what?
Yeah. What if Jerry could play Rena? Imagine. Yep, there's that. Block there. There's that. Yeah, it doesn't get deleted. Yeah, and that is it. All right, Michael taking game one pretty decisively, I'd say. And with 7 minutes down on the clock, you got a full 44 minutes to play 1 or 2 more games.
Yeah, it's smart playing the Commandramon because I feel like everybody's forgotten about Crimson Blaze.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah,
no one's really running that. Even though Crimson Blaze is so good against so many different decks, like Bloomlord gets destroyed by it.
We saw a little bit of it in I think the red hybrid deck we just saw. I think they were running at least a copy or two. I remember seeing that off the top, but yeah, it's not super popular. I think the biggest issue is that in this game where we don't have any sideboards, it's really expensive to put a card like that into your main deck.
Right. True.
All right, and yeah, Keaton's making triple sure that his deck is well shuffled, going all the way through it. And obviously, if you found the Ulforce on time, I think you would have had a really good chance of having some interaction there. But it just felt like Michael just turned his card sideways and was able to get there.
Yeah, it was pretty quick.
But yeah, I do think that Commandramon did get a really good opening, and we'll have to see. I'd say above average opening for sure.
Yeah, that 2 Commandramon, those 2, and then being able to play something off of both of the deletions, crazy.
Yeah. Yep. The only way it could have gone better is if you played more Commander, like you got more of the on deletion Commandramons, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, and it's looking like Michael not liking his opening hand, but Keaton is. Who do you think wants to go first here? Do you think Keaton wants to go first or wants to go second?
I feel like Commandramon wants to go first, right? So he's probably going to try to go first, the Ulforce player.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I think
I feel like you sometimes, no matter what you want to play, I feel like sometimes it's better to just screw over the other person.
I 100% agree. I think that's that's very fair. That's a very fair thing to do.
Yep, there you go.
There it is. Yeah.
Like I don't care if I don't get my Vmon in this. I'm still going first. But he does have the Vmon. So.
And the
Vmon is so
Vidra.
strong in this deck.
The on play is good. The inheritable is good. Solid card.
The on play is amazing. You get 2 pieces, right? If you can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, reveal 3 for 2, and then you have an inheritable. Not many searchers have like such a good inheritable either.
Yeah, and you'd think it'd be limited to just Arena, but it finds any blue tamer. It is a 1K though, which is a little low.
It's all right. You don't swing with it. I
All right.
guess you could.
And a little bit of a slower start now for Michael in this game number 2. Swinging into the security there, hitting a VMon. It's a 2K VMon, so it does get deleted. And then your blocker swinging in as well. Oh, see, it
1K.
lives.
Survives.
It lives. You gotta be careful.
The 2K survives.
Two memory to work with again. As I don't know, it's so intimidating to see that Arrow Veedramon in the back. But we're for playing the memory
Prime
boost,
Ooh,
and you get the Doru.
it's a Doru, but that's it. Trashes 2 big boys. That ultimate flare though, you want that for Ulforce deck.
Yeah, and I think that's actually something that helps this matchup too, is that you can afford to run some pretty scary cards in your security that you just don't have any outs for Ulforce.
Right. The hard part is if you play too many of those options in your deck, you're breaking your hand with it.
And something too is like we got our security rookies really late compared to Japan, right? We finally got them in this set, and I think the Dorumon is actually a pretty big boon there.
Yeah.
All right, and we lose Kazu.
He's
from
swinging over, so that means he doesn't need any tamers.
All right, with V and Arrow V. All right, so no Jerry, unfortunately. There's no Rena, but we do get the Jerry. We do get the restand. We do bounce the Doru back to hand.
Keeps turn too.
Yeah. And we do have a blocker now, so you're in a way better position than game 1 for sure.
Yeah. You're pretty set up now. Only thing that could hurt would be an ultimate flare. But even then, the Leo stays. Nothing in raising either for the Commandramon player.
All right, and Davis, so deciding not even to chance a swing. All right, setting 2 level 5s to the bottom of your deck feels pretty bad. And passing 4.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Sure. All right, Commandramon and raising, the one with the good on deletion for you. On deletion is a little bit worse when you the cards get bounced back. Oh, Ultimate Flare though. Oh, that's so rough. So you get rid of the entire stack again. And it doesn't get rid of the Leomon, right? Leomon should stay, right? Yeah, Leomon should stay. Yeah. It's based on play cost. I believe 4 costs or less. Let me bring it up. Yeah, it's based off of play cost 3 or less. 3 or less, not 4 or less. All right. Well, starting off with the Blue Mem boost, you don't have a rookie in raising. I think you took one off the Davis though, so you don't need that as much. Yeah, there's a rookie. Yeah, the tempo of this game is definitely slowed down compared to game 1, and I think it works out into the favor of Michael. Now 2 Leomon blockers up. That's pretty strong. Actually, probably going to be a little bit tough for Keaton to answer those. Because those Leomons, I believe they're only 4Ks. But they are 4K is a pretty good blocker when your opponent has mostly 1, 2, and 3Ks. There's your armies of, again, 1s and 2Ks. All right, and going up in the back. All right, passing back to 2. I mean, there's a world where you can be pretty aggressive here too. You play the Commandramons, you can attack them in. If they get hit by if Leomon blocks, you get to proc their Undeletion. You do have to be careful because they also do have their Jerrys back there, which will get them card draws if you attack.
It's quite a lot, it seems.
Yeah, yeah. 2 Jerrys and 2 Leomons. They're bunkering up.
He's like, you are not touching my security for free.
Yeah.
I'll give you your undeletions by getting blocked.
Yeah, and again, like these do a lot when they're only 4K DP, right? But when your deck is 1, 2s, and 3Ks mostly, it's very solid. All right, yeah, just thinking. You still have over half the round for this one since game 1 ended so quickly.
Yeah.
So he
can take as much time as he wants.
He can take some time.
He can take enough time as he wants.
Ooh, okay, so this is an incredibly expensive card. So it's going to cost 8, and then they get both Leomons being deleted, which means you get their cycle and their memory too. So
yeah, but this Ulforce is already a Veedramon in the back. That's dangerous, man.
Yeah, and given that much draw and cycle and memory, I mean, unless you got like another one in your
2 arenas to hand. That's
right.
that's a lot.
That is probably it. We'll see. You have to get 6 damage right now, right? So it's not for free. But you know they're gonna start. So that's for 4. You get 3 memory back, 2 memory
Maybe
back.
if they had like a Chumon right now.
You also mem boost up. You bounce back one of the Undeletion Commandramons back.
Yep. Well, they're not suspended, so you can't deal with those bodies, but you can just keep swinging.
Yep. So
Swing.
Attack number 1, probably
Arena.
using the Arena effect. And playing another arena to get the restand, to get the memory back for the restand, and check 1.
Oh my god!
You have the evade, but man.
Oh, evade, yeah, that works.
That is so unfortunate. Okay, you have a 3rd arena. All right.
Wow. Good evade. He's like, ooh, do I swing again? Kind of gotta.
I believe so.
Yep. Jerry.
Playing Jerry to play another Leomon. Okay.
Shablam.
Get the restand.
Check.
You're fine there.
Nothing.
Ooh, Ulforce X as well. Gets the restand of.
Restands the arena instead of himself.
Yeah, well then you can attack and then use the arena to activate the Wind Evolution to unsuspend itself. Okay, and just a whole bunch of inheritables. Alright, hits into... Oh man, security is stacked.
Yeah, that's, I mean, this is an Ulforce, Commandramon security, right?
And it sure is. So we saw...
It's the scariest for me. That and yellow purple If I see yellow purple Secon, oh, their security just. I just don't want to try to win the game.
Yeah.
I just walk away.
So it still has evade, it still has blocker. It did get de-digivolved. But your attack again, no tamers off of it. Okay, just the Commandramon, which you'd think you'd expect more of in security, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, drawing a card off the V-Tamer. And I mean, you can just manually play cards too. And go into Commandramon. Do you have one more tamer in your hand? You sure do. And there it is. Alright, being able to take back game number 2. And we'll be going to game number 3.
Game 3.
So I'd say that was more of a standard game in the sense that, you know, Ulforce was able to start setting up. But I think in general, the Leomons really carried that game.
Yeah.
The Leomons
helped block a lot of that.
A lot of good stuff for you.
Blockers against the Commandramon is just. Because you don't want to just, you know, get deleted going into a blocker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree.
But sometimes it might be better. I mean, I don't know if the Iron Fisted Onslaught, I'm not a Commandramon player, so I don't know if I wanted to just like pass him to all that memory or just, you know.
Yeah, because I mean, like obviously you couldn't know there's one in your security, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that would help a lot. I also like just attacking, even if there's Leomons out, it's not like too terrible of an idea because like your Commandramons can get recycled and go from there. So I don't know.
You want the undeletion anyway, right?
Yeah. Yeah. But I definitely think like there are a couple pieces that Ulforce needs to find, and they need to find it in a somewhat consistent order, and that's not always the case with the deck.
That's why when I see the Izzies with the Commandramon decks, I'm like, yeah, that makes so much sense.
Mm-hmm. Especially in this one, when you know, in this format where Izzy's always going to proc, like it's a 3 memory tamer essentially, and helps you. Like it's really great. It's really great for this deck.
Yeah. What's your prediction here?
Man. I'm going to predict that Ulforce is going to brick and Commandermon's going to take advantage of it. That's my prediction. We'll see if that's true.
I mean, the thing is now Commandramon gets to play first, right?
Yes,
he gets to go first. Gets to have his setup before anything else happens. And that's what's scary about Commandramon is like when you start seeing their setup, it just keeps growing and growing and growing, and you're having to deal with that.
Yeah.
I mean, I've said it a couple times before, but I really, really enjoy this current meta that we're in, whether it be Ultimate Cup format or the normal format. But I feel like it's been the most refreshing meta in a really long time. I feel like there's so many ways to win. Seeing the Commandramon like doing really well, you know, we have so many, such a big diversity of decks, even just in this tournament itself, you know.
Yeah, and I think like we had Beelzemon X do really good at the beginning of the format, right? And it's still in a really good spot, but I don't think it's like the only deck that can win anymore. Like it's pretty. You know, there's an upper crust for which decks are viable, but there's a good amount of them in there.
Yeah, and I mean, even what you were saying before, I think the breakdown wise, numbers wise, it surprised me, right?
Yeah.
Like what's still undefeated, etc.
All right, so went all the way back up to Arrow V and back, so feeling pretty good.
That's crazy.
Attacking with the Commandramon, hitting into a Vmon, both 1Ks, which means that if he's swung with his Gear Boy, it would have survived there. There's a decoy. Also, 2 options that won't be in your security. That's good news for all
2 out of
players.
what, 8?
Yeah, I guess
6
so.
more in there. Ooh, the arena gets played.
Rena, a little bit early.
That's tough.
But yeah, pretty rough. If you were to hit Rena, this would probably be the best turn to do it.
That's true.
And then Izzy.
There's the Izzy. Ooh.
1 memory back, and not a lot of rookies in there.
No. Yeah, he's gonna want that top rookie.
All right, going back to Keaton.
The scary things for me going against the Commandramon is that they can choke you out really easily because most of the turn is like playing Digimon by effect, so you're not using any memory. Do you push? Oh, you know, you just set a tamer first. That makes sense.
They're gonna not find their Ulforce and continue to not find their Ulforce. We saw it game 1. We'll see if we see it again in game 2. And they're already down to 3 cards in security, right?
Yeah. And there's 2 out now, so
that's pretty scary.
Just start putting out bodies now.
All right, attacking with Hagugiri.
Oh,
okay.
a Davis.
Surely this will find you an Ulforce. No.
Nope.
Oh no.
But gets the what is it?
Lanamon.
Lanamon?
Yeah. So you do have a hybrid.
Yep. And there's 2 Davises, so there's
Where are those
plenty
Ulforces?
there to digivolve over.
We saw none in security.
Yep. That's probably the 2 that they're running.
Yeah, playing 1 there, and then
Commandramon for 3.
Maybe another gear.
Haguru.
All right, past
We haven't yet to see him play a Darkdramon, the Rush Darkdramon for game yet.
Yeah, and with Izzy, that's moderately easier to do now too. All right, you are pushing up.
Yeah, you got to take out the Haguru. Right, you need to be able to take out all the bodies on that field.
Yep, and
You
my guess is he probably has Ulforce X in hand, but not regular Ulforce.
Right. You definitely don't want to suspend it to gain the tamers because it's like, well. Ooh.
Oh no.
Because he'll still be able to. There it is.
All right. There's Ulforce and Ulforce X. So will you be able to keep it your turn though? Oh yeah, you do get the. Oh yeah, he's thinking. Because what, you'll get 2 memory back?
Well, if he has Arena in hand.
That's true.
Yeah. 3, not 4, huh?
Ugh.
Well, there's another Arena there, so 4. If he has Arena in hand.
If you have another Arena, yeah.
But the contemplation makes me think he doesn't.
Just know it's at the top of your deck. Just draw it and then go into it. Yep, going into Ulforce.
Did bottom deck a couple already, right?
Yeah. All right. Ulforce for 4. Tamer
What are the cards?
is.
There it is.
Oh, there it is. Okay, they had it.
They had it. They had it all along. They were just putting us in suspense.
All right, and putting itself into unsuspense by bouncing back that on deletion.
Touche. Very good.
Thank you.
Very good.
Really, you can't see it, but I'm smiling ear to ear right now.
I can hear it. I can
hear my
it.
smile.
Yeah.
All right, so both should have a Vaden blocker now. Do the inheritable of the Arrow V. And playing a Jerry. No targets though. Get the restand there. Gets into okay. Ooh, a
Kazu. Now, they're gonna go to 4 no matter what now.
And we already saw 1 Izzy and 1 Kazu in the top of the deck earlier, so there's probably neither left in security. Okay.
Oh.
and just being a little afraid and saying, oh man. But if Ultimate Flare's in this, oh, actually,
Yeah.
Ultimate Flare doesn't do as much as you'd want it to because it tries to delete these, and 2 of them have evade.
Mm.
You can still evade out from getting them deleted, but it's still the play
And
to
they
have.
gain the evade, right? So even Ulforce will have it.
Yeah, even if you Digivolve it.
Yeah. That's good. What do you do?
This is also the case of that if you have 4 attacks this turn, you do win, assuming there's nothing relevant in security. So Arena from security can give that other Vmon blocker if needed to.
Mm-hmm. Thinking about his moves here.
Yeah,
Do you just set up for the next turn?
Yeah,
because somebody's gonna get bounced.
We do know that there's Lana in hand, so they have at least 4 attacks next turn.
Right. Ooh. DG Dimension Digivolve 1 to 3 of their Digimon.
Yeah.
And then delete. What is it? A 3 cost?
I believe so. Yeah. Oh no, you should delay. Or not? You should evade. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, because that's a you may effect.
That's a mistrigger though, huh?
Yeah, then delete 3 of your opponent's Digimon with a play cost of 6 or less. Yeah, so you could have evaded there, and since it's not a mandatory, you could have had that one more Vmon out.
But I don't think he cares. It kind of looks like he doesn't care.
Oh, you having to send another Ulforce? We send an Ulforce X bottom deck too.
Do you have your level 6? You do have a level 6.
You do. Okay.
But that's the X antibody, right?
Yeah, and you can unsuspend yourself, but I don't believe you have any way to keep it your turn. And this doesn't have blocker. Wait, sorry, the arena. Yeah, there is the arena. Sorry, what am I talking about? What am I talking about? Yeah, so you're at 2 memory, 4 cards left in security. If you attack with it, you can get a restand with its own effect and the
Yep, he's already bounced 1 body off the board though. That still leaves him open for Darkdramon.
Darkdramon R Tamer. Yeah, because the idea is that it doesn't have evade or blocker yet, so you have to attack and then use the effect to restand the arena, and then to use its effect to restand itself, and then also.
Oh, he's asking how many he has.
You can give itself blocker with the inheritable of the arrow V.
Yeah, you have to.
So attacking, using arena effect to proc a when digivolving effect, which we use to restand itself, and then yeah, it gives it evade and blocker now. All right, just Commandramon, so you're happy. A little bit of a late draw with the Wanya, but that's fine. And attacking again, getting another restand. Oh no, he's thinking about it.
Yeah. Is that the Vmon that draws too, or does he have too many cards in hand?
I think he's got too many cards in hand.
Oh.
Okay, playing Leo. Okay. I think this is the right call.
Yeah.
But again, imagine if you had like one more, if you had that Vmon out, you would have been in a way better spot.
Yeah. 2 blockers now, right? And the Ulforce has evade.
Sure does. I might have to amend my prediction, where Commandramon is very aggressive. Ulforce bricks, but Ulforce might still get it.
Yeah. It's the ability to like stop him with all those blockers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which you have, I would say, more blockers than usual in this deck compared to others in the meta.
Imagine running one black WarGreymon in this deck.
just the one. You can't even digivolve into it. You just hard cast it for 13 to get the redirect.
Do you not play any level 5s?
In a
Commandramon?
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant in the Ulforce list.
Oh no.
I see now. I see Nightfall.
Really?
Yeah.
When I say black WarGreymon, of the 2 decks we're looking at.
We were talking about blockers in Ulforce. It's not.
Oh my god. But then he could take out those Renas, those pesky Renas.
Yeah, those Renas that are
And the beauty of them being 3 cost is they both go. Oh, attacking to draw and trash.
Yep.
I mean, we know it's going to get blocked, right?
Mm-hmm.
But who's going to block it?
Probably. It should have probably been Leomon. Oh, you still get to.
Oh, just bouncing it to hand?
Let me reread the card too, because it says.
I guess so. Yeah, it would have to. It would have to do that first. Because battle is last. Wait, the bounce, is that Ulforce only or Ulforce X or both?
No, that's Ulforce. When this becomes unsuspended, yeah. But then with Rena.
So Ulforce X has it too?
Oh yeah, it's all turns when something gets suspended.
Yeah. Dang, both of them.
Yeah, you rarely see that on your opponent's turn, but it is something that happens. And it still has evade, which is handy.
Well, the Ulforce X is the one that's all turns.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it's lowest level. That's crazy.
Yeah, at this point, I mean, assuming there's
This
not
is it,
just,
right?
I would think so.
Unless there's something in there.
Unless there's just something crazy in security. Because next turn, you can have 5 memory as Commandramon, which is enough for Darkdramon and a hybrid.
Right. Bounce.
Yep, getting your memory
Bounce
back.
the Haguru again.
Yep. It's into.
Oh my god, it is the ultimate. I called it.
How do you
I
get
made it
so
happen. I'm
many
sorry.
in there?
I'm sorry.
How do you get so many in there? Again,
But he has the evade, right?
if he remembers, because he forgot on the first ultimate flare. There it is. Okay. And then the other.
What?
No, that doesn't get deleted. That doesn't get deleted. Yeah. Okay. Judge caught it. Nice. Thank you, Judge.
Thanks, Hoosh.
Ugh. Now what?
That ultimate flare.
You don't put the word ultimate on a card for unless it's really good sometimes.
That's true.
And
it is really good.
Heart goes out to Keaton. He's been just the worst luck with
Can you go all the way back up though?
yeah.
You've got all the memory in the world.
In a deck that just runs so many rookies. I mean, if you have Arrow V and then a way to unsuspend it, you're in a good spot. Because you can just have that attack twice and then swing with Leomon. Yep. Okay, wrong Arrow V, but we'll take it. And do we have an Ulforce to go on top of it and keep it our turn? we have an Ulforce X, which we can restand for 3.
But he's already gained the memory from the arenas, right?
I believe he has.
Yeah. So now he's only gaining memory from, I guess, the Ulforce. I mean the Vegemons.
Yeah, but
That's it.
you can still
Doesn't
do
matter.
the arena. Well, you don't have blocker. You don't have blocker either, right? I don't think you have
I
blocker
think
as
when he
Ulforce X.
unsuspended, the arena gives it blocker, right?
Okay, yeah, because I gave it blocker and evade. Yeah, so you can block and then restand, and you'd be fine still. Unless there's like a third copy of Ultimate Flare. Again, so you can attack, you can blocker, and then you can bounce that back to hand.
You know what I'm surprised we haven't seen at all this tournament is Blue Flare.
Yeah, we haven't really. Blue Flare hasn't been really common in Ultimate Cup this time around, and
I feel like it's still pretty strong though.
I
mean, it's still clunky, but I mean EX4 is gonna make it real good. But
yeah, I would say more of the fact that you don't get there's mostly decks are mostly single stack decks that we're seeing. Like Machinedramon can play off 1 stack, Ulforce can play off 1 stack, Beelzemon X can play off full stack. What was the other one? Red Hybrid can play off 1 stack, and would not really care about the stun. And Bloom, I think is the only deck that can really get hit by Blue Flare.
I gotta say, if I'm in a match like this, I would not be able to sit as comfortably as Keenan is. He is like so chilled out. I love it.
You've got to be, because
we all need to learn from that.
You got chill.
I'm always like hunched over and like, you know.
I have pretty bad posture by and large, so I can chill out a little bit. But yeah, he's just straight chilling. And
yeah, man.
Now Michael's in the spot. Like, where do I go from here? All right, just probably trying to find that ultimate flare.
Yeah, it does have evade still. Doesn't stop it.
But even with like both these can attack it and he can lawn him on for game.
Yeah. Just one at a time. Chip, chip, chip. The back and forth is real.
Yeah, I think Ulforce has the edge though. Can we still have blocker, which we can use right now? Leomon has blocker right now too.
Yep.
And if there's a scenario where it would get deleted, you get the memory back too. So all very strong.
Yeah. And it's not like you have any bouncing really on black, right?
No, you have like Iron Fisted Onslaught and the like.
Digidimension.
Yeah, okay, yeah, this is looking like not it. I would be as bold as to say even another Ultimate Flare and Insecurity will not get the job done.
Right. He's already got the Vmon in the back, so that's...
Alright, gain...
He's already set up for the next one.
Yeah. Use it to unsuspend, get 2 memory back, give it evade blocker as well.
Bounce, yep, that's the one you bounced.
And yeah, 2 back. Okay, what do we get? Yeah.
Bro, why do we keep calling it?
No, you're fine. Don't we know he has. I'm fairly certain Landmine was in hand.
That's hilarious.
All right. Even so.
Yeah, he's gonna go Lana into. He already had Lana in hand for ages ago. Yeah. Said Lana.
Get it done. Get it done. There it is. All right.
Jablam.
We get it.
Oh my goodness. The ultimate flares.
Yeah, Michael trying his hardest. Like, that is such an uphill battle, but somehow Keaton was able to find it and get that one 2-1. All right, we have table number 6 here. We have Brian Doe on the top and Riley on the bottom. I know Brian, so I'm going to be on his corner, which means Yoshi's going to be Riley's biggest supporter here.
That's right, and you'll see why.
Yeah, I guess we will, won't we?
We will see ya.
What could
we'll see who goes first here. Although Riley's got the Pokemon sleeves for the eggs here. Come on, man. You just messing with us now.
Yeah, people do that a lot, and I'm like, what are you? Like, it was like the 80s battle or the 90s battle, like I guess it's like late
Yep.
90s, but
Got
like
the one piece on the Brian side there.
yeah. I mean, at least Bandai makes that card game too, right?
Right. They're both Bandai stuff. That's true. I guess you're right.
So you get like a bit of a pass. But yeah, term is going good. We're starting. Let me get the timer started. Yeah. All right, and
I just realized, did Twitch take away hosting? They did, huh?
I think they did. They've you have no doubt seen this, but they're shuffling a lot of things around right about now.
They are indeed.
You
Anyway.
Yeah. That's an
Oh.
offline Twitch conversation.
Yep. I just realized they're started. We've got the black member boost going down. He's gonna grab. It's grabbing here. Riley's grabbing the
Looks like BT11
machine, the
Machinedramon.
BT11 machine. I can't tell. Is that Dory outside or inside?
It's inside.
Oh, okay. So far away from the.
There it is. Okay, he's pushing a little bit aside. There it is. I think Brian was asking the same question.
Yep. And taking the BT11 machine to hand. And it's tough because he just bottom decked what? 3 of his. Oh no, a Kaustinen and 2
Level 5s,
level
I
5
believe. Yeah.
Cyborgs.
I believe that was.
They are both 5-0, correct?
Man, is he playing Terraemon? I haven't seen that card in forever. It's a Digivolve for 1, level 4. Okay, hitting the Analog Man.
That's rough. I can't quite see the Brian. Oh,
He's got a little bit of a
that a
crispy webcam. All right, and it looks like Lotmon. Maybe it's not actually. Let me relook at this list. It might be more of a.
It's a yellow set control.
I don't think it's set control. I think it's because that's a Lotmon from.
Yeah.
But there's like the Suzy build as well.
Yeah, he might be doing that. This is supposed to be yellow hype.
Yeah, it still is.
It is.
Right?
Yeah, it's yellow hype.
Interesting. All right. Well, we'll continue to see this together. Just making sure, because those are just 2 cards you just don't traditionally see in yellow hybrid anymore. All right. Yeah, Lotmon. Being able to take. I mean, this does say draw 2, which is really great on the Lotmon.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Can't quite see what he's got in the back there, but it looks like a level 5 already. It looks like Aandroidd.
Man, it's like they actually are playing next to each other because there's just bad sun on either side.
Yep.
I think that's like the hardest thing for some of these things is that these tournaments go on for quite a bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Casually 6, 7, 8 hours, and that sun does move.
Yeah, you got to have a blackout room so that the daytime does or the sun doesn't mess with it.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a lot to ask.
All right, I think that's a second copy of Jewelry. All right,
There goes the Megadramon in security.
Yeah, gets deleted there.
If this is yellow hybrid, that Megadramon's going to be painful.
Yep. And hitting number 2, so going down to 2 cards in security, give him a black memory boost.
Black memory boost. Giving him some resource here.
Yeah, and we said this is yellow hybrid, but currently Machinedramon's found and played more tamers, which is a little amusing.
Can't quite see what the egg is in the back there for the yellow hybrid player.
Yeah, this is table 6, so we have 12 undefeateds right now, and both players are currently 5-0.
We're not sure either. I think it's Terraemon in the front there, on top of a Lotmon. He's still at 0, so it's still his turn.
Mm-hmm.
figuring out how to pass with just one, I'm assuming.
Yeah, and maybe playing a tamer, but again, like it feels so bad if you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you got to give the
Yeah.
4. Wow. Now he's gonna be able to get into his Machinedramon because we saw him pick it up earlier.
Yep.
And he can gain a memory from the analog man, and then there's 2 right there from the black memory boost. We got 1 in trash there, but it doesn't matter because Machinedramon's gonna make his trash real big.
Yep. And there's the second
There's
one.
another Megadramon.
Luckily, the Tyankari is big enough not to be hit by this, or by the Megadramons.
Correct. Going to the BT12 Machinedramon.
Yep, we saw.
What a great support for our Machinedramon decks. Reveals 5, and he can put 1 cyborg underneath or take to hand. So he can choose what he wants to do. Now this one, if you put it underneath, it'll, once you go into the Chaos X, it'll take the protection from the EX1 Machinedramon.
Yeah, that's really important in this matchup because you know Yellow's going to have a lot of ways to get that DP reduction,
Right.
to get that deletion there. So since that BT11 or the EX Machinedramon protects from that, it you kind of need it.
Yes, you do.
Yep, and deciding to put it underneath, very strong.
But it is only protected from deletion by battle or by effects, but no, like, bouncing is not protected by any of that until he goes into the chaos.
Yeah, and the only other card that now you're worried about is Lonky. Lonky can put cards into security too. So, let me
Right.
Which is actually I might be thinking the wrong card. I might be thinking of degradation.
Oh, are you talking about Chaos the Great?
Yeah, but let me. What does Lonky say? Lonky says. Okay, yeah. Okay, I don't know why I was double checking myself. Yeah, I'll put it up on screen.
Oh, it got deleted. I missed it. What did it hit?
It hit into a Venusmon, but did it not have protection for that?
No, not yet. There's no protection yet.
Oh,
he swung into security. I thought he was
yeah,
going to swing
swing
over
security.
the
Yeah,
Doraemon.
yeah. You didn't have any deletion security. That's wild.
Yeah, I would not have swung yet if I. Wait, why did he? Wait, what? Where did his analog man go?
It's still there.
No, he just played it. Did he bottom deck the analog man for no reason? Because he didn't play Machinedramon out.
Yeah, because the Machinedramon says. Because you have the on deletion by placing 1 of the bomb you may play. Is it not optional? It might not have been optional.
What? No.
Yeah, he must have decided to activate the card and then he didn't have a play for it.
Yeah, it says by placing 1 of it, you may play a Machinedramon. I don't think you have to.
Yeah, I don't think so either, but I think he did the effect and then realized, they might have thought that they had the EX1 in hand and then forgot they slotted it underneath.
Oh my goodness. Yep.
Sorry, it was just bad time looking around. I was looking at Lonky and trying to find it, which is honestly a little bit hard to find in the actual search because it uses non-standard characters in the name.
Yeah.
And I got stupid distracted. So we're going into there. Yeah, this could just be it for Brian. That's really rough. Again, it's so sunny today. I don't know, like in in LA, and I think you're in the same area as me right now.
Yeah.
It's super overcast today. It's not too.
Not too bad, huh?
Yeah.
I think Thursday was the first sunny day we had. What in the world is happening?
All right. Yeah. And so Judge confirmed. Yeah, it was optional. He announced it without checking hand and realized he didn't have it, but already announced and paid the cost. That's rough.
Yep. Yeah, that's tough. That's a really tough misplay. And the thing is with these tournaments, right? It goes on for so long, your brain kind of goes like into auto mode, and that's what separates from like the ones who are gonna continue to be XO
And I
if
mean,
they have
like,
that stamina.
it could just be like he added one off the top off the Machinedramon, but you just you forgot to you slotted it underneath, right? So it could have just been like,
Yeah.
oh, I didn't I add it to hand, and then realizing they didn't. And that's rough.
Right. Yeah, no, the glare is pretty bad. We're not quite sure what that final is. That Venus?
I believe that's Venus.
Yeah, it's
I
Venus.
believe that is Venus.
So anything with security attack modifier can't activate when attacking or when digivolving.
And then also when Digivolving gives everything, doesn't matter if they are on the board or not.
Correct.
-1.
Blanket -1.
Which then, obviously feeds into the other effect. Yeah, and one thing
Such
is
a
that
good card.
what? So we don't hear the players. They can say what cards are on their board and not, but I would hard assume that both these players just have natural light in their play area, and when they started the day it was fine, but it's 6 hours later, and that sun has moved to a bad. I mean, it's like middle of the afternoon right now, so it's
Yeah. And it looks like Riley's sitting cross-legged. That's tough.
I don't know how people can do that in like office chairs. I can never do that. All right, you got that one more chip damage.
Did indeed.
But again,
one more hit.
not
Hybrid for game?
no, because you don't have any
no
hybrids.
tamer.
Yeah, no tamers out. Like
I thought it was a tamer on the far left there, but that's his DigiX.
Yeah, that's like the second tamer they've played all game. All right, adds something. I think it's a Patamon. Nope, it's a Kazemon. I've played with Brandon before. I can't. Oh, I think he's going to adjust it now.
Yeah. Close a window, something.
Something. Not any better.
Whatever webcam he has, he could adjust exposure, I think. I think it's just on auto.
Yeah. Again, his bit rate's not very good either. Not to like like just slam like his setup, but
Yeah.
That's okay. It's getting there.
Oh, there you go. The light's from the back of him then.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Not just a bunch of rookies as Machinedramon. 2 memory to work with. 2 more if you pop the boost, but it's. I don't know. All right, attacking in. Hits into a tamer. Yep. TK Kari.
Oh, that's tough. I mean, it's not going to get him any new memory, but.
Okay, hits into a Rise Gray. Gets the deletion there. Okay, goes into Guardramon.
Be good to have that blocker out there.
Yeah, I think into Mercury. Okay, so you got 2 blockers.
Yep, that's good. The Mercury blocker and that. That sucks to have to do it on top of your analog, though.
Mm-hmm. You technically don't lose here, but it's at least on board, right? And you won't have enough memory as Yellow Hybrid to do 2 damage.
Is gonna have to let go of one of their bodies, though.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, you let the Mercury go, I think. Mercury's less DP anyway.
Yep.
And doesn't have the desirable inheritables that you'd want.
Yeah, but you just have to, like, if you're going to Kazemon, you got to realize, like, what can out it.
Yeah, exactly.
Because the Mercury, yeah, you definitely swing with Venus, though, right? Like, that's step 1 for sure.
Yeah, and then you see what happens.
Mm-hmm. All right, you get the block there.
Yep.
Gardramon is what, 6K?
6, yeah. And technically, he could suspend the guy to minus 1,000 DP, right?
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah.
Kaze's 4?
Yeah, Kaze's 5.
Kaze's 5?
Yeah, so you can force the block and to get rid of the guard, or at least trade with the guard, right?
Yep. What?
What?
Oh, he's swinging into that instead of for the game.
Interesting. Unsure. Why? I would think the Gardramon is the one you'd want to get rid of more than the gear, right?
Right. It's a level higher, has the correct inheritables.
Mm-hmm.
Can you put him to 1? I guess Digivolve on top of the guy into a Kaze or a Zephyr?
Yeah, maybe it's just the fact that...
Or the Jet Selfie?
Yeah, the Jet Selfie for 1. Rise Grave for 3 would be great. Yeah, Jet Selfie, if you had it, would totally... You would have done already. All right. Cody.
Ensuring he has the memory.
Yeah.
But now, I mean, there's nothing he can do here. You go to the level 5. You have to pop the memory boost, go to level 5, swing over Kaze, and then go to Kaustinen? Maybe? And hopefully have multiple blockers.
Yeah, I still would have just traded with the Gardramon, right?
Yeah, for sure. That's how you end them. Okay, that's one.
Oh, okay. Oh no, if he Digivolve on top of it?
I don't think he should.
No, well, you know why? The inheritable for that guy is Security Attack +1.
Yeah.
Which means Venus is out.
Oh, yeah,
Which means you don't get any Digivolving or when attacking effects.
Yep.
All right, so Riley
there you go, scoops it up.
And Brian takes the first game.
Wow. Yellow Hybe.
All right, yeah, a little bit of frustration from Riley, a little bit of frustration for our eyes because these are not the best webcams we've seen today, but hopefully we'll get there. Oh wait, yeah, there's definitely some auto settings on Brian's side that he just probably needs to auto. He just manually, because like it looks okay now. At least the bit rate looks better, and
yeah, I can see Luffy a little bit.
Yeah, I can see who's on his mat. Yeah. So, in a with both players seeing the pieces they want, who do you think wins this matchup though, outright?
Like if it's just the decks itself?
Yeah.
That's tough because the thing is, Yellow Hybrid can stall you out and then possibly deck out the Machinedramon, especially with all the healing that it does. Venusmon is gnarly against like installing it out. And we just saw Yellow Hybrid win with little to no tamers in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm kind of partial to Yellow Hybrid taking this.
Yeah. I think it's moderately even, but yeah, you can you do have some ways to like set up as Yellow Hybrid a little bit more, and you can play around Machinedramon better than I think a lot of other decks. So I think I agree with you.
Especially if you're playing Machinedramon a little bit more aggro with the security pluses and all that stuff. I just don't like the black memory boost in Machinedramon, because you're bottom decking so many of your potential trash material, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like playing purple memory boost in Beelzemon.
Yeah.
I have no idea what he digivolved into in the back there for Riley.
Yeah, it's just an index card back there. Like.
Yep. I see Cody. Cody's down.
Yeah, Cody's there.
And Tsureimon again, I think.
No, there's a Rise Gray. Yeah. And
That's right.
Something else in there. Yeah. Again, like they do have like the advantage of being able to talk to each other and say what's up, but
yeah,
that is awful.
Not for us.
Yeah, we're having a rough go. Maybe that's why he put his eggs in the middle last game at the start of this game, was because he knew the glare.
Right, because you can't see.
Meanwhile, what are these for?
Your guess is as good as mine. I think I see a Zephyr.
Yeah, Zephyr or Kazi, I think. All right.
And two Blanchet's going to the bottom.
Yeah, it's a Toray. Interesting.
What did he grab?
The 4 cost 6/1. Or the 6 cost 6/1.
That yellow memory boost is so cute.
It is. All of them from that promotion is very good.
I can't wait for the reprints of the new alt arts of them.
Yeah.
They look good too.
Right, black mem boost there. Again, I'm pretty sure he's got a level 5 in security in raising.
I'm not sure. I'm assuming. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, level 5.
All right.
Cut the analog out. That's good.
Probably Kaze.
Could be Zephyr. We'll never know.
We'd never know until it's the trash. Goes into, I think that's Jet Sophie. Yeah, all right, we know that one.
Yep.
Perfect. All right, we got one of those.
6 security. Man, I haven't seen like so much of a recovery deck in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing the recovery there is like, that looks scary, seeing 6.
Yeah. I haven't seen someone at 6, above 5 life in quite a bit in this game.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of the last time I did.
I mean, my very first tournament I played, I did yellow hybrid, so I was getting up to like 8 or 9 sometimes.
Yeah.
Before Jet Selfie was nerfed.
It wasn't nerfed. It was just put to 1.
Yeah, that was kind of it was rough.
Yeah.
I feel like they could have done some sort of like we talked about it already.
Yeah.
Making it a Narada. Oh.
Okay, so there's eradication there.
Take out the Rise Gray right there.
You have to choose, and you have to have a discard of what the for the cost, right? But yeah.
Is Rise Gray 8 or 9?
I believe it's 8. I've never played it.
There you go.
I've digivolved into it, but I've never hard played it.
God, I would hope not.
Yeah. All right, and Metal Gray takes out Rise Gray with that eradication, so somewhat fitting there.
Super Eradication is such a good card. I love it. It's definitely a win more card sometimes, but sometimes it's how you win that turn, Is that just a Guardromon in the back? Yeah, it's just a Guardro. It's not a level 5 just yet. He's searching for his level 6 here. And then hopes he sees... Oh, there it goes. There's one. There's the other one.
Ooh, yeah.
Which one do you get? I would
very
get the
strong.
Chaos. Oh. Maybe he has the BT11.
You
Yep.
do? Okay.
Yeah. One. There's the Chaos.
Ooh, yeah. You're in a pretty good
That's
position if you're able
good.
to capitalize on this next turn.
Yeah. We'll see. 11,000 is not much. But, you know, even if they delete it, he goes into his... Now he can do the analog man thing because he has it in hand. He didn't put it underneath.
Yeah. Well, Analog Man plays what? Is it specifically a Machinedramon?
Yes, specifically Machinedramon, but doesn't say which Machinedramon.
Yeah, and
So any.
But you can't play Kaustinen, right?
Cannot play Chaos
Okay,
One, but he did take the Machinedramon from the first.
Oh, from
open.
EX1. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, he has so many ways to delete it. You know, the long key, because the long key wouldn't be able to put him into security because he has way too many security cards, right? And that's minus 12,000. He could have Wyvern's Breath. Can't think of what else. What does he do?
Yeah, definitely thinking on this one.
Yep. I wonder how many targets he has for the Cody, the minus 2,000 thing. I've only seen like a Rise Gray X.
Yeah, usually Rise Gray X and maybe some Rapid Mons are usually what can get you there. But with neither in play there. Okay, there's a Rise Gray.
Mm-hmm. Plays out a Tamer.
Okay,
nice.
Maybe if you Rise Gray X, you might have enough ways to, like enough DP deletion to get rid of this Machinedramon.
But again, you do it, he's just gonna play out a Machinedramon for free.
Yeah.
What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, what, 3 minus 2,000 each? 6,000.
Minus 6,000, minus 2 from Cody, minus 1 from that. So, yeah, what, 9,000?
Yeah, not quite.
Okay, getting another Tamer in there.
Still has the memory boost, so there is that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does have to out it. I mean, it's still helpful to out the Machinedramon because, you know, when they play out a Machinedramon for free, yes, you're getting the 5 memory from it, but you're not getting the like Dorumon, all that stuff underneath. All that's gone, and you cannot use that again. That's like stays in trash.
And you have to delete your analog man for it too, right?
True, you lose the analog as well,
which is usually pretty helpful.
Yes. Especially against a deck that's just like continually chipping away at you.
All right, so attacking in with that. And you also get your own boost from the Rise Gray as well. So if they try to redirect,
they're stronger.
Yeah, they're stronger.
Way stronger. Even if they try to without all the DP minuses, that's still way stronger. He's like 11,000 right now. Stacked.
Yeah, that
The heavy
security
mobile
is
comes down.
looking like Commandramon security over there.
Yep.
That's 2 for
I guess he
2.
could take out the Zephyr so he just doesn't do anything else, and then that Cody goes away underneath him. Do you have what you need? And do you not want to trash something because you're like, I need it for my analog man next turn? There you go. Honestly, this is why I love running the sometimes running the oh, what is that? The one that gains a memory, because then you just take the turn.
Yeah.
Coming out of security. Was that 2 checks? Oh, he had the Rise Greymon underneath. Dang, he's at 2 already. What do you do to pass turn?
Yeah, I mean, it feels like it's super late, but you can like Wyvern's Breath to get rid of this Machinedramon if you really want.
Right.
But that's tough.
Yeah, because this next turn for the Machinedramon is going to be ba-boom.
Yeah, and you didn't tap the Cody or the
No, one
Fizzy
attacking, yeah.
Kari, so like it's what, minus 6k, so I believe it's at 5k right now.
Right.
Right, popping the memory boost and then playing a Tai Kari, so that will get you
Number 2.
1 more memory every turn, which is nice.
Yep. What do you mean? Machinedramon can just recover.
You're right. Why didn't I think of that?
Yeah, man.
You got it.
Imagine Machinedramon recovering.
Yeah, that'd be
God, that would be scary.
That'd be such a rough deck.
Yep.
Yeah, so I think it's
Now he's got the Chaosdramon, and if he has the Chaos X, he's gonna want to go to 3 memory to be able to keep turn after all of that.
I think just asking what pieces are in there for de-digivolving purposes.
Yep.
Yeah, so you get to digivolve. Yeah, this is for 1.
Ooh.
Because you have a Machinedramon out.
Wonder if he's gonna do the Chaos X over this, because if he does, he's gonna pass turn. Yep, there you go.
Yep.
That's what you want. You want to be able to trash that security when you swing over that guy. And I hope he has blocker so that he can, or I guess he can just redirect and then
Yeah, you have 1 redirect.
crash another security on the turn of the opponent.
All right, attacking over it, getting the trash security, which is another tamer. Ooh, that one you kind of wanted.
What did we burn out of security here?
A Tai and Kari.
That's good. For Riley.
For Riley, yeah. The person you've been in you have been in their corner all night, right?
Listen, I gotta give Machinedramons their love, you know?
I get you.
It's been a long time coming for us. We've been waiting for the spotlight.
Well, currently, so we have 6 tables that were undefeated going this round. So far, we've had 2 Machinedramon wins, Beelzemon X, and Dorbick. So we have this match, and then we have Beelzemon X versus Bloomlord on table 3.
Both Beelze X's one.
Both Machinedramons won.
Hmm.
And then yeah, we're waiting on Bloom versus this match, and then Bloom versus Beelzemon X on table 3.
Nerf Machinedramon. Shut up, Loing. That's my buddy in there.
I hope so.
Saying Nerf Machinedramon.
I mean, if you talk to
Just telling a random chatter.
yeah,
Shut up.
yeah. That's how you talk to your chatters, like your friends. Like, jeez.
Mm-hmm. I'm much nicer to my enemies.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Solid. Even it out.
That's a tough board state for the yellow player to come back from. If they digivolve into anything, he's going to be able to swing over it, get that free deletion.
Mhm.
If they build a body, they can't swing into anything. He'll just delete it. Trash security. Probably not good.
Yeah.
Unless... See, here's the thing, though. DP minus thing would still work against this guy.
It would.
Even though if you save it, it still gets deleted. It needs that Chaos X and then the EX1 one underneath.
All right, hits into another tamer.
It's gonna have so much memory.
Not quite. Oh, they don't activate
Now he
right
is.
now. They don't activate right now.
They do now
It's too late
for the
three.
the other guy.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, you can attack and get rid of.
And he's got the yellow body in the back there. So.
Yeah. Oh, but with another analog.
Oh, another analog.
It's gonna
Bro.
be tough.
That is gonna be tough. Pardon me for eating.
No,
You
you're
guys can
good.
maybe hear it, but
It just makes me jealous that you have snacks and I do not.
Mm-mm-mm.
There is a community fridge here, but I'm sure people would not be super thrilled with me perusing their.
Yeah,
foods.
right.
Yeah. Oh, when it's when it said Sarah, I thought like it meant like everyone's Sarah for this meal that you marked, Sarah.
Just my Sarah.
Yeah. My
Making
nickname was Sarah in college.
Yep. Oh, this isn't from my wife? Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
jeez. Oh, my bad. It wasn't that good anyways. I really just saved you on it.
What do they do now? There's a lot of tamers in the back there.
There is.
And I guess he doesn't have the Megadramon underneath his stack. He didn't delete anything.
I don't believe so.
That would have been the first thing I put underneath one.
And yeah. And what else? Oh, that is large enough with WarGrey X because you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tamers. That is minus 14k.
Holy shite.
Oh, and that's
tough.
Is that Shine Gray? Is that OG Shine Gray?
Is it? And he doesn't get to play a Machinedramon off of it.
Nope. Because you are a Kaustinen. Yeah, 2 checks
that it?
there. Oh, that's an OG WarGrey. My bad. I haven't seen this card in forever. Yeah, all right. Brian Do.
You got it.
You got
Yellow
it.
hybrid for the win.
All right. Table 1 here, round 7. A familiar webcam layout last round.
You asked for it. You got more of it.
You got more of it. We've got 3 tables left. We did ask if the Dorbick player wanted to play, but they did not want to, so we will not. They declined to be streamed, so. We got this guy, which I think is still going to be a high-octane match. We do have Upamon in raising Lopmon right there from the beginning. And the sun's setting a little bit.
A little better, hey?
A little bit better, yeah. It's like that peak of like 3 to 4, like that hot spot where
Yeah.
the glare just gets worse with natural lighting.
He could scoot a little bit to his right, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
And cover the glare, maybe.
Yeah, it's getting better.
Or just hold his hand the way Luffy is at all times.
Oh yeah, just do
Instantly
that.
discards.
Yeah, Luffy's like, take after me. And let me get our other
We've got.
player's
Oh,
name.
sorry, I didn't realize we're doing Machinedramon on this side. Yeah.
Yeah. This is David Lay.
I mean, Machinedramon does have a bad matchup against this. He's at 2 now. Can't quite keep turn if he digivolves into any level 5. I don't know of any level 5s that are black that are 2 costs to digivolve.
Yeah, that's definitely that.
Ooh. Interesting pushing out. I don't know if he knows how WarGrey X works, but he's gonna pop him anyway, so it doesn't matter.
He
Not
might.
enough.
He might. So I mean, getting rid of a tamer helps.
I heard him asking, so
Yeah.
I was wondering if he. But yeah, getting rid of the tamer so that they can't do anything about it. It's so clutch to get that Megadramon so early in the game for the Machinedramon player.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that changes the pace of the game because now every time you put down something, you're gonna have to be worrying about it getting popped. Unless it's a 4 cost, which I know he has a lot of 4 costs. We've seen it before. What is that? Loenge? I'm assuming.
I'm guessing it's Wyvern Breath. Wyvern's Breath or Lonky. It's often to the light. Yeah, it's Lonky.
It's
Right.
Lonky.
Cool.
Lonky it is.
I like to imagine like he doesn't like. There's no external light. He just has like a super bright lamp next to him. It's like, no, it's my good luck lamp. I can't turn this off.
That's unfortunate not seeing a rookie, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
He has a lot of memory, but nothing to do with it.
All right. Attack of the Heavy Mobile.
Yep. Going into the OG Machinedramon. No,
going to Kaustinen. All right. That still can do some damage.
That still works. You de-digivolve it all the way down to its level 3. Or not, just to level 4. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. It stops there.
Yeah.
And then swings and reboots.
The digivolving is weird in these hybrid decks too, because you can sometimes hit well, you give the tamer back, right? If you digivolve down to the tamer.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. He does reboot, right? Or was that not the jamming one that he put underneath?
It might be. I think it is reboot, right?
Yeah, I thought it was the Gigadramon.
Yeah, maybe he just forgot.
Yeah.
I don't think that makes a difference in this spot because you're still just going to get lonkied.
Wow.
That's how Machinedramon heals. Is you get lonkied.
3 for the mem boost here. Oh, one more. There you go. You can get your Doru. But there goes your... Not that you would want your... what is it? Security +1 anyway in this matchup.
Yeah.
Because he has to deal with the Venusmon again.
Yep. And just hybrid in the back because it looks like they're just desperate for resources at this point.
Mm-hmm. It's possible that all the tamers are in security, and then once they start doing that, you'll see it all.
Yeah, both are racing up the raising area, which is moderately uncommon for both these decks. Yeah.
Man, if they make like a level 5 cyborg with a 2-cost digi, that's gonna be crazy for a machine.
Yeah. Then it might be trying to consistently raise and raising more.
Yep. But that's got to be like a vanilla. There's no way you could get a non-vanilla for 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Love BT12 Machinedramon. Boom. Beautiful. Yup. There goes the analog in hand. And a heck of a lot of things that you want to see. Literally, you can take any of them except for the mem boost. Or put it underneath, gain that memory back, get the draw. Oh, he's prepping for a chaos on top.
Yeah.
He's like, cool, I trash these, air quotes. Opponent's turn plus 2000. That's going to be helpful. Lonky wouldn't be able to delete it now because he'd be at 13 on opponent's turn.
Yep. And you get the memory back and the extra card draw.
Chaos.
Yep.
Oh, but now...
That's only for one. If you go into the X antibody after this, it might be over. It might be.
Yeah.
It'd be really hard to get out this outside of Lonkies, which you've already used 2 of, and Wyvern's Breath at this point.
I'd still be wary about swinging into security right now, though. I would go into the Chaos X first.
Yeah, I agree.
And hopefully get the EX1 Machinedramon in your stack. Oh, we're doing it.
Okay, hits into Kaze.
Or Kaze.
That was a real good guess, though, with the amount of information you had.
What?
The only seeing it for like a second.
Yeah.
In the glare, like I didn't see anything. I just saw one card for the entire time.
I saw purple, and I was like, that's the only ones that have purple in this deck, I think. He passed turn at 4. It's out to Brian here to figure out if he can out this. It can be DP reduced, so that's a big possibility there, but he's at 14k right now because we did see him put down the Gigadramon with the opponent's turn plus 2000. Okay, there's the minus 2000 DP if he has the Tamer to play. Boom, minus 2000. So he's at 12 again. Lonky could just delete him right now. What is he? He's at 3 security. He can just throw that into security. And all of that would be for naught. What is the Digimon under Rise? I think
it's just
that's a
regular
Zephyr.
Rise, right?
Yeah, so Rise X and then Rise. Yeah, Rise and then Zephyr.
Yeah, so wait, you just give like the minus 2k and what, popping the boost?
Venusmon, great move. Swing, just block. You just block and you delete it. There's no plus DP at all. They're both at 12 right now. If Chaos gets deleted, sure, but he can save himself. Venus cannot. I don't think you remember that.
Yeah, again, this is like where you like the only thing that can remove this easily is Lonky, and you've already played 2 copies of that.
Yeah.
And without,
I'm guessing he forgot about the analog. Or maybe he thought he was bigger because of the he didn't realize about the Gigadramon minus 2000 DP.
Yeah,
and
or
it
he
should
just
trash security.
or he needed the draw, like because what he drew from Upamon, right?
Yeah.
And he did trash security. He's down at 2. The dice is lying. There's 2 there.
Oh, the dice hasn't checked. Okay.
Oh, he found another copy of it. Dang. All right, so Lonky.
There you go. Goes into security.
Very good. Very solid card for this position.
And what's tough of it being in security is, and it's at the bottom of it or top security. You can't cycle it even with Chaos X, right? With Chaos X, you could still cycle the Kaustinen. Lonky. No Dorumon to do anything in the back.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to put anything in on the field though, because that's just. Oh, there we go. It has the Doru. Can he go up? Does he have the level 4? Generally, most Machinedramons, the level 4 is what we lack.
Yeah, and because obviously you'll have a lot of level 5s, and you want some level 3s to get the cycle early.
Mm-hmm.
But there's just very few like solid level 4s for the deck too, right?
Right. It's Guardramon, and then what?
Yeah. Oh, connection. We don't see that as a staple in these decks anymore.
That is 100% a staple in my deck. Because it's one of those things that people don't see coming in like out of nowhere, right? Because Machinedramon, you don't think that they're going to be able to gain more memory than what you see on the board.
That's fair. That's
People
fair.
Forget about that.
And you can gain 2 memory in trash too.
Correct.
So, how many copies do you run in your build?
I float around 1 or 2.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say any more than that is because it is a -1 in a deck that has a hard time gaining advantage at times too.
Yeah, it gets too clunky if we have too much of it, especially because now we're getting access to like heavy mobile, which is so important. We're getting access to things like super eradication, which is also really, really great with the Chaos X.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't want to have too many option cards in this, because if you see too many option cards, you're like, okay, well, there goes my line.
Yeah.
Swinging into security.
I'm sure.
Oh, the Venusmon.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah.
But he does have reboot, so that's okay.
Just flexing.
Yep.
Look what I can do. Turn sideways, unsideways.
I can swing for no damage. And you get nothing. That is tough. That Venusmon is still so tough to get around. Whoop. He can attack all he wants. He just has 0 security.
Yeah.
Pushing the Dorumon out. Maybe to get the Guardramon? But he has so little deck left. That's scary. Oh, he's starting the turn with 6 memory. I guess Doru can swing, and then hopefully he has another heavy mobile.
There's a Jazzardmon. We've been seeing a lot of people on Jazzard lately.
Yes. The all turns effects is really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
Most of your level 6s are going to have on play effects, so you're going to get that plus 1,000 almost 100% of the time, especially if you're at level 6.
I think the only way...
Here we go. The Izzy. I like it. Getting the memory back. And then move it around. Yeah, that's what you want. Even though they don't have a tamer, you can delete anyway.
Yeah, and I think this is in a rough spot where we have what?
Oh my god!
Not a lot of security left, right?
He's 0 security, but he's got 8 memory.
Yeah, but how do you out this? Even with 8, how do you out it?
Even with what?
Even with 8 memory, how do you out this board and not lose next turn?
What does Lonky cost? 8?
It costs 8, and you've already seen 3 copies of it. So I mean, you
That's
could run
true.
4. I think 4 is not unheard of, but.
But then you got to delete the Justimon as well.
Mm-hmm.
Problem was he didn't have anything in security when he swung with that Venus.
Yeah.
I think he would have had a bigger chance if he didn't swing with that Venus and lost it.
Mm-hmm.
But swinging with that Venus really cost him.
All right. Yeah. Raising up. I mean, no. All right. Yeah. Going to Kaze
There
for
you
2.
go. Take out the Jazza and then Lonky again if you can.
I mean, you can Rise Gray. Okay. You could Rise Gray X to get rid of something.
Yeah, could. For sure could.
And then Venus, maybe?
Yeah, either Venus or you could go... Wow, that is a lot of memory he's going to get next turn.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if they play Sakuya and then you could play the... to recover, you know?
Yeah, because this gives -8. Unless you play another tamer. Because you can give -10 and then give 3 minuses from the TK Karis and then attack into the Jazzard, but... Okay, yeah, there's the Rise Gray X.
There you go, Rise Gray X. Plays another tamer out.
Yeah, okay, yeah. That will do it.
That's 10k, right?
Yep, so that will give -10k. So it'll be at 2. You attack, you give the minus to the from the TK Karis to the Chaos.
Does he
X.
have the plus 2000 though? I think he might have the Gigadramon underneath it. Opponent's turn, you have 2000 plus. He might be at 14.
Maybe.
I think that's the one right in the middle there.
Yeah.
I think he's wary of the DP reductions.
Yeah, but you do get the plus from at least like your Rise Gray X is going to be large enough to not lose.
Die in security.
Yeah, oh, is he attacking security? Those don't give -2 to. Those give -2 to security, not to cards.
Yeah.
Hopefully he knows that.
Way to security?
Yeah, he is going to security. Okay.
Yep. 2 checks.
2 Machinedramons. And the Venus. Yeah. Okay.
Venus, yeah.
That will prevent the turn a little bit, but I don't know. I still don't feel you're winning.
If this guy has Chaos X, he's gonna de-digivolve that whole thing.
Yeah, Chaos X I think just wins you the game right here. Well,
And
no,
then he
it
can
won't.
grab
It
the-
won't because you're
Oh, no, it won't,
digivolving.
you're right.
Yeah. You won't get those.
But
effects.
also, it doesn't matter. He can put in the security plus from the before. I think it's trashed. You can put it on with the. Oh no!
No, you
When
still
did
can't.
you?
No, there's no
Dang, you're right.
of that. So you've bought another turn, but I don't know if you're winning afterwards.
Yeah, you do buy yourself another turn.
But I mean, at the same time, if you start the turn with 10 memory and you have 5 tamers to keep attacking in, you might have enough to just swing over everything.
If you have enough hybrids in hand, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's asking for a lot. 5 hybrids in a color that only has 8, and I think we've played like 2 or 3 already.
Yep. No, we did get deleted a couple too from security. If he has, no, he doesn't have that. There's not enough memory either, because that Jessemon's only level 4, not level 5. Jazza Richmond or whatever.
Yeah. I think asking.
He's checking how many hybrids you got, bruh.
And if that's your way to win and you get there, that's amazing. That's fantastic.
What?
If
The
you just,
hybrids?
Yeah, just 10 or 5 yellow hybrids in one turn. Okay, Numemon and raising for some cycle.
It's looking rather thin, his deck here.
Okay, there's Chaos X.
There's the one for 2. Doesn't do anything though. But
Yep.
he's hoping to get the security plus the next turn.
Yeah, that's from Venusmon as well. And it
Yeah.
doesn't have reboot, but it doesn't have blocker either, right?
Another analog though. There you go.
I'm surprised.
That's two they have to deal with.
Rise Graves for the turn, isn't it? Or into the end of your opponent's turn, right?
It's hilarious.
All right. Well, 10 memory.
Mm-hmm.
See what we can do with it. Again, I'm not immediately sure why you weren't able to attack over the Venusmon.
You can't attack Venusmon.
Oh, that's right, because it's on effect. It's been
Yeah.
it's too long in the day.
No, I mean I forget we barely see this guy anyway.
Yep. Okay. So
Yes, the Rapidmon comes back. Minus 5,000 as well. Oof. That's gone. Judged. Rapidmon's so strong, dude.
Yeah, Rapid. It's one of my favorite cards. And
Me too.
It thinks that it's like an armor, but like in the other color of armor, that's not usually as good.
Yeah. But honestly, I'm glad that it's green.
Yeah. That makes sense. I just wish there was more like synergy with Terriermons most of the time, you know?
Yeah. Alliance, throw him in there.
See, you can raid into Venusmon. That's interesting.
Yeah, but if he's suspended, the Venusmon's suspended, then you can't.
Yeah. I mean, how much?
I guess raid is not a one attacking, huh?
Can you? Yeah, I don't think so. Can you? You can get rid of this Chaos X. I think. I don't think it has enough protection to stop 2 attacks.
It's got
right?
2. Yeah, you have to kill it twice.
And then you lose security, which doesn't really mean anything.
Yeah, if he has that plus 2,000, which I think he does, he's at 7. That's 14. He's at 9,000 right now.
All right, so Venus attacking. This is security attack plus 1.
Oh, don't take away the Gigadramon. Well, now you're minus 2, dude. Now you're 7,000. Rapid is at 6. If he swings on into you and then minus 3,000 DP, you delete it.
Yep. And then last thing you have to do is you have to figure out a way to not lose to this Numemon just hanging out in security. All right, and raising.
That's true.
If you have Jet Sophie, so there's Zephyr. Probably.
Mm-hmm. We think. Jet Sophie.
Okay, you do have the one of, so that does get the heal. Jet Sophie should be able to attack over it now. Which makes me think, why don't we do Jet Sophie first? Because then we could have gone 2 checks with Venus.
Two checks with Venus?
Yeah, because it has the, I believe it has Rise Grey underneath it. That gives the security attack plus 1 as long as you have 3 tamers out.
Oh, I see. To delete the chaos or something?
Well, I think Jet Sophie and Rapid are both big enough to swing over Chaos at this point, right? If you give the minus 3k off the tamers.
Yeah. Maybe he just drew into Jet Sophie.
Maybe.
It's because the heavens are smiling upon him, so it's very bright.
The heavens are doing something.
The heavens are doing something. Wait, why did he crash?
I don't think. I think you should be big enough for that.
He for sure should have.
You for sure should have been big enough, especially when you lost
14.
the minus 2k.
Yeah, I think maybe he forgot about that part.
And even so, it would have been how much minus
He
does Rapid give?
No, it would have been 6 and 6, right? Wait, what is Jet Sophie at?
Jet Sophie's
7?
at 7.
Oh.
And Machinedramon was at Let's say it was at 14, or it was at 15, right? Because it was the
It
machine.
was 14, and then minus 4,000 and 5,000, so it was at 9, and then minus 2, so 7, and minus 3, here's at 4.
Yeah, I don't think the Jet Sophie should have crashed unless there was something that we don't know about.
Oh, Chaos X, that's right. It's 13. So he should have been 5K.
Yeah, right?
Still should have been way
Because
more.
it lost
Way
5K,
more than
it
enough.
lost 8K. So it was at
Yeah.
7. And it didn't have the unless he kept the +2, but I don't think he had that underneath.
No, he doesn't keep the +2 because it's deleted.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he trashed the Gigadramon when he was protected. When he was
protected
protecting
the first
himself.
time. Yeah.
So.
All right. Well, it's far too late now, and this Numemon is attempting to swing in. Which is
Yeah,
a
either way,
terrifying thing to say.
deleted anyhow.
All right, and that's Pillowmon. I believe that's out on the board too.
Which you can't reduce Digivolution? No. What is it?
Pillowmon says that you can't play Digimon by effects. Which doesn't
it's
really
deleted.
happen in.
Oh, it survives. And then Mercury for game?
Mercury would be for game, but he would have slammed that down if it was in hand.
Yeah. I guess they're still talking about something. I don't know why.
See, he trashed the blocker one. Okay, so it might have been equal then. Yeah, but you were starting next turn at 9 memory, guaranteed at this point. You have 4 attacks, and then a bunch of hybrids if you happen to have them in hand too.
Where is that Mercury? Is he even running the Mercury?
Maybe not. Mercury would be, able to win for game, but okay. All right, Kaustinen for the whole hard play cost.
Get that plus 2,000 right away.
And
he had 2 Gigadramons underneath.
You get
Is that what it was?
3 redirects too.
Yeah. Honestly, I would put the Metal Tyrannomon underneath. Because that Metal Tyrannomon would just, in case they recover, right, you just trash security.
Yep. And you are digivolving the so you get the tamer, but now you got 10 again, so that's neat.
Ooh, why not digivolve the Venus? I guess Venus is done doing stuff.
Yeah. Now, if you have a Wyvern's Breath, that I think you win here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that enough memory?
Rapidmon.
Oh,
that is
another
huge.
Rapid.
That's so huge.
But he's not running the. I could have sworn he was running the Patamon, but I guess he doesn't have it because the Patamon would gain him that memory, huh?
Yeah, you get the suspension there, and I believe you can attack big enough to attack over it, right? Yeah, this should.
Yeah, because he's 14, 9, 6. He's exactly 6, so he'll just crash into it and then Armor Purge and then win 2 checks, and hopefully he has a hybrid.
Yep.
To close out game.
Yep. So then you get to the other Rapidmon can trade with it again. Now you don't have any redirects. 2 checks here. First check.
Oh,
thinking.
He's suspending.
Okay, yeah, suspending that. Okay.
Oh, 13.
And hybrid for game. Hybrid for game.
Yeah,
Desperately searching for it. There it is. All right.
Long game. But that was good.
Super long game.
Just one, right?
Just one. That was game 1. That was a heck of a finish.
How much time they got?
Let's see. They have They have 20 minutes. They have 20 minutes left.
Why couldn't he use Analog Man? What do you mean? There was nothing to redirect.
Yeah,
with.
yeah. Yeah, because there's nothing to redirect to, and Analog Man only cares about with the deletion. Oh, sorry, the Machinedramon cares about like playing the BT12 Machinedramon after sacking the Analog Man to play another guy. So there it is. All right, so we got 20 minutes left. So obviously this is a pretty grindy matchup. If Machinedramon ends up being able to take this, though, I think it means that we're all but guaranteed that next round is the last round. Because then we have 3 tables undefeated right now. We had 1 win. Table 2 is still being played right now too. And yeah, this is quite the, I don't know. This is a lot of back and forth. I really do like Yellow Hybrid in this meta.
Yeah.
All right, starting with 5, as you do. Okay, Brian not liking his hand, David looking at their hand and being okay with it.
Yep, both of them.
And we have around 18 minutes left in regulation for this round too. A round as well for this round 7. Maybe that's the better way to say it. All right, starting off. I think, yeah, it looks like David decided to go second, so we have Pillamon in raising and playing a Cody.
Cody.
And we'll see if it survives more than one turn this time.
You're right. The Cody, I've missed using the Cody so much. Cody and Rapidmon.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to steal this deck list from Brian here. It's looking real good. Wow, already with the Guardramon and Analog Man in the back.
Man,
but
that
again,
is setting up very quickly. We did see David keep their opening hand, so if I saw a rookie, a Guardramon, and Analog Man, I'd keep too.
Yep. Ooh, but he's probably doesn't have the level 6, so he's gonna go into Aandroidd or something. Ooh.
Yep. All right, Analog Man to cycle there.
Pushing it out. Put him at 1. Interesting.
Oh, well, we'll see. Megadramon would be able to get rid of the Cody, but nope, going to Izzy instead. Looking at the top 3. Ooh.
Woof. That's nice.
That EX1 Machinedramon looks mighty tempting.
Yep.
Putting Jazzard on the bottom, or on the top rather, and so I think it was Jazzard, Machinedramon into Machinedramon X, and then passing from there with 1.
The thing is, if he's missing that level 5, that he just trashed hoping to find another one, then he's gonna have to wait 3 draws. By the way, I'm loving this supportive chat right now.
Yeah.
All of them just like loving on each other and showing support for each other. I love that.
Do you know that we have a lot of people in chat who play Digimon? That's wild. What a coincidence.
Wild, dude.
On that one.
And they're all kicking butts. They're all good. Been practicing with Human so I could get a little better. Thank you, Human, for that. What's up, baby?
Let's see. Going into Rise Gray to play another copy of Cody. Passing 3.
That Rise is out. That means Rise Gray X is just 1 turn away.
Yeah, WarGrey X would be able to get rid of the Guardramon, and then you'd be able to start, doing damage as well. And even if
Right.
they went up to a level 5, which I could be wrong, they might be missing a level 5.
Yeah. Well, they had the Androman.
Yeah, and then
Andromon.
they discard it, and then it's oh,
Ooh.
okay.
Ooh. What?
And raising, interesting.
In raising, because you could have popped the Cody there to take away one of their memory.
Yeah, my guess is that they were just worried about it getting deleted there. All right, so Cody gets additional 2 memory for you. Quite nice.
There you go. We see the Patamon in the back.
If you have the WarGrey X, you'd be tempted. Oh no, the shine, or sorry, not the shine, the yellow WarGreymon that we saw earlier.
Ooh, yeah.
All right.
That's the swing unsuspend, right?
Mm-hmm. So this is going to be 2 checks. This can check for 4 right now.
And deletes a 6,000 or less. Is that what it is?
Give something minus 6k, which is where
Minus
Guardramon
6K.
is. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, but since you have 3 tamers out, you get the additional boost, which is
Yeah, definitely should have made a Digimon in the front.
quite scary. It would have
Yep.
got removed, but at least you would have not have been taking as much damage as you are right now.
Yep. Wow. What is this OTK?
Yeah. Why are we playing BT4 and BT7 and it's a BT7 deck with a BT4 tech in BT12 meta. Or is it BT8? It's probably BT8. No, it's BT7.
What is he at? 3 memory? Oh, played another TK. Dude, that just sets him up for so much memory the next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess not really. He's at 4 and he's not going to get anything off of that.
Yeah, and I think you're gonna have a hard time potentially removing this too if you need.
There's the Andromon that I'm assuming he was looking for earlier.
Yep. Okay, going into.
Oh, oh, that's rough.
Yeah. Machinedramon there, which is not the
He
one
does
you
have the
want.
memory boost, so he could go into the Chaos
Mhm.
X. But the Chaos X doesn't do much.
There we
That's
go.
nice.
Now we're
Chaosmon in
getting
hand.
started.
Now we're moving. Blocker, yep. Better get that reboot in there. Huh? Just one? Oh, one from hand.
Yeah, this will allow you to de-digivolve.
All the way down to the pillow.
Mm-hmm.
Not such a cushy pillow.
Yep. All right, there's the reboot.
There's the reboot. And then Security Plus. Or do you have a Mamimon? You can just delete as you swing. Or the Metal Tyranno. I didn't see that yet. Did I? No.
All right, yeah, down to the pillow. Still suspended. But you do kind of have to be. I mean, what? You get 2 redirects next turn. One from Analog Man and one from.
Yeah, if you have a Kaustinen to redirect it for.
Yeah. Yeah, there goes one of your tamers too.
Yep.
Yeah, and then going into the X. Yeah, that's very good.
That is very good. But only has one body to put under?
Yeah, but you got reboot, you've got blocker, you have analog man out, and you're getting rid of those Codys. Yeah, you want to find a TK card would be very strong here.
And Loki can't do anything now.
Not at this life total, no.
Wow.
If you're at 3 long, he can start doing some work, but
if all the DP minusing is done now.
Yes. Yeah.
But again, if he brings him down to 3 security, then he could Lonky him just straight into security.
Yeah, and we saw that he's running Lotmon, so that's kind of possible. I'd be very surprised if he was running another WarGrey and he'd be able to reach it, but
Yeah.
There's that.
Yeah. Even the Rapid's not gonna help now.
All right, getting the cycle there.
Venusmon will help though.
Yeah, but like you can't get there yet.
Hmm?
You can't get the Venus yet.
No, not yet. I meant for like the next turn.
Yeah.
Because there's no way. I don't see a way Kaustinen wins right now because he would have to do 2 security checks, and then, well, 3 security check, and then another one, and then do like heavy mobile.
Yeah, and also real quick, looks like table 2 finished. So we had Billy on Machinedramon beating Beelzemon X. So we have no Beelzemon X left. Yeah, both Beelzemon X.
What?
Yep.
No Beelzemon X left.
We have one Machinedramon, one Dorbick, and the winner of this match.
Wow. That's wild.
All right, going to 3 copies, finding another TK Kari, which isn't doing much when it's you know, 1 security to 3. And
Yep.
second check, ooh, TK. Okay.
There you go.
Best thing about this format is TK can't miss,
Can't miss.
or at least can't hurt you.
Yeah, yep. I've dealt with that before. Lost the game that way. 100%.
Right, Shumon and Raising. All right, both confirming that they are still at 5. All right, Numemon. Man, you can just get another level 5 ready in the back if your opponent just tries to Lonky this away.
Right. But again, Lonky doesn't do anything to this stack.
Ooh, yes, it does. Because you're less than 3 life now. Or 3 security now.
Oh, your security. Yeah, you're right.
And then that also gives your opponent security, which means you can be under the like less security from them again, and these TK Karis on the other end start turning on.
Whoops.
All right, there is the Metal Mamemon.
Metal Mammy, so good.
It did win one of our matches today. It did hit for
win. It did. Swung right over him.
All right, in 7 minutes. Again, Brian did win game 1. If David's able to take this game 2, we'll have 1 undefeated next round. Or two undefeated next round. Okay, and playing a black mem boost. Looking at top 4. Oh, another chaos. Oh, such greed. I'll make another one. All right, so passing to 3. My guess is that if you've got Lonky, you're playing Lonky. You do have Lonky, and so you are playing Lonky, and it is now your opponent's turn again.
Oof. But now they're at the same.
Yep. So if you try to pressure down at all, they're going to get 6 memory. Casually 6 memory at the start next turn. You're going to start at 9.
Much, dude. That is so much.
Yeah, it's so wild how like Lonky's like the best card against this deck in so many ways. Like the first effect is like either effect can affect it obviously in different ways, but it is very, very strong.
Yeah.
All right, looking at Chaos X, if you have security attack +1 and a hybrid in hand, you do win.
For this right now?
For Machinedramon, yeah, because you do have the.
There you go, security plus.
Yep,
Yeah, and
you
then
have
you hybrid. If you have if nothing deletes him
Yes.
or doesn't take away memory or whatever. I mean, you can't really do that with yellow.
Yeah.
Or if he hits a holy flame in security, then that's.
Yeah, long key in security feels pretty bad. Let's see what we get. 2 checks. It has to be like this check. Okay, Cody and Kaze. Hybrid for game. Searching. Our attack of the heavy mobile Digimon for game. Yeah, alright. That'll get it. That will get it. Alright, David takes game 2. And
Game 2. Wow, we get to see another game.
We have 4 minutes to finish out game number 3. Oh, does he not have a target? Wait. Oh, he might not have a target.
There he goes,
there
but
it
then
is.
he
Okay,
has to see if there's 5. He has to open up and hope that he has it.
No, it gets
there. It is.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
he has it.
We're super fine. No, we should be able to get it.
Yeah, you do have to show it though.
Yeah. Okay, I see.
Just in case, on the off chance that you don't pull a cyborg out.
I see. You are right. I mean, I don't know if I was. I mean, I think this is going to be a tie no matter what at this point, right?
What's the time on it?
Yeah. It's 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Yeah, I guess that's right. I would see, like, if you whiffed, then yeah, you couldn't attack, then you'd probably lose, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, you're right. That was 100% the call for that.
If you somehow whiff and not get a cyborg or machine in there.
I mean, we've seen a lot of unlikely things today, right?
Yeah, for sure. This is true.
Yeah. Chat, this might be a tie. You're right. It it might be.
It's possible.
There's a chance this game goes to a tie. We will see. All right, Doru with Analog Man in the back.
Always a clean start.
Yeah, if they were to play it for speed, it definitely benefits Brian. I mean, Brian knocked him down to like 1 security on like turn 3 last game, right?
Yeah, that was crazy. Crazy impressive.
Yeah. This VOD will be uploaded to YouTube this week, meaning that if you're already watching this on YouTube, it worked. All right, Analog Man for the cycle.
Oof. That's rough, but you gotta do it.
And we're at 1.
If there's like no other moves, you just have to do it. Otherwise, you're wasting all the way up to 3 anyway.
I will say, like, sometimes just playing out of 5 and them not being able to answer it is straight money. You know what I mean? Like being able to go straight into a Machinedramon afterwards, even with not a lot of sources, you're in a really good spot.
Yep.
All right, going to Kazi probably just for that cycle. And Rise Gray. And another Tamer, perhaps, yeah. TK Kari. Passing there.
That Rice Gray is just so huge.
Especially if you hit into, like, going to a Rise Gray X afterwards is, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See there in turns now. Turn 0.
Yep.
And my
Gets
clock.
the draw, does the analog man shenanigans. Yes, with that. Gain 2. Draw again. What are we looking for? Are we looking for a level 6? Level 4?
We're looking for more time, but I don't think you run Clockmon in this deck, so you won't be able to get it.
Digivolve all the way to the tamer.
Yeah, but this is turn 0, so he has this turn and next turn to win. Which you do have security attack plus 1 though. Wait, hold up.
What?
You have security attack plus 1 right now.
Yeah.
Machinedramon can do it.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. He still can.
You said this is already turn 0?
Yeah. So
Oh,
this
man.
should be turn 1. Yeah.
He should have swung.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't swing, because it would have been 2 checks, and then you could have done 3 checks next turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right, TK.
Unless he's like waiting to get more protection and then just swing out for a game in one turn, but
Still unlikely.
yeah. Oh, here we go.
2 checks.
So, no.
1, 2.
2. That would have been fine last turn.
Yep. Swing
I think he
security.
just realized what turn it was.
Let's see. Oh,
Long key.
no, this gets the double delete. Right? No, it doesn't. You just get the that on there. Yeah.
Oh, because it's less than.
Yeah, if it was 1 early, you can get rid of the Chumon and then and hitting into another Lonky? Sure.
Wow.
It's the wonky Lonky.
Just put out bodies, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's Chumon. You can still lose next turn. But if you won't get a turn. So that is it.
Who doesn't? That's it, huh? Tie?
It is a tie. And all right. Here we go. We have Mario on the top playing Dorbick versus Billy on the bottom playing Machinedramon. And we've been seeing a lot of Machinedramon today, which you've just had a horrible time with, right? This is least favorite
I hate
tournament.
that we're seeing so much of my baby.
I know, it's just awful. We've seen it win, we've seen it lose, we've seen it tie. So we'll have to see what we see on this last one. But
we've seen it tie, we've seen it tie, we've seen it tie.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
And yeah, this is 99% chance. If this ties, I think they have to play to 1 guaranteed undefeated, or 9 rounds. So if this, which I would highly doubt this ties, because Dorbick is a very fast deck, but we will see from there. But that is what we've got here. And what do you think of this matchup in general? It's more of like one of the more aggressive fast decks in the game versus one of the bulkiest defensive decks in the game.
You know what? I personally am not that familiar with the Dorbick package, so I don't know what his deletions are like. Like, is there a way to get around the body that is Kaustinen X, right? That's going to fall to that.
Not very easily in my mind. A lot of it is based on Dorbick just being able to play with Digicross a very quick deck, and looks like Mario's okay with their opening hand going down, or putting down their security from there.
And looks like Machinedramon is also okay? Wait, which one's the Machinedramon?
Machinedраmon's the player on the bottom.
The mulligan. Yeah, it's the X antibody sleeves.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that makes sense. We like to mulligan. We like mulligan.
I think
mulligans were in our favor for sure when that came out.
Yeah, and I mean both decks are kind of finding your pieces as quick as you can. Because Dorbick is the same way, where you want to find your Dorbicks and get some aggression off and being able to just do like a big swing for that. But one thing I'd like to probably point out is that Dorbick usually is really good at hitting you down from 0, but sometimes has a hard time after that.
Especially with no Omni in the game, right?
Yeah, yeah, that can be the only issue at times, but and that's like the conversely, Machinedramon usually doesn't mind going down to 0 because you get a lot of resources. If you have like your analog man out and you like have a lot of redirects, they might have a hard time getting around that.
Right, right, exactly. Hmm.
All right, Tankmon in raising.
Tankmon and Raising, we like that.
Yep.
Although we would rather have Guardramon in the back usually.
All right, top 4. Oh, there's the Guardramons. And we see, what, 2 level 4s, a 5, and a Machinedramon from EX1.
Yep. You don't want to bottom deck any of that. See that I can't do with the black memory boosts.
You just hate bomb decking your good cards.
Yep, because you want to see that shit in trash. Because that can go into your Chaos X. Like if you don't have the Guardramon for the cycle, when you Chaos X, you could put that in.
All right, so deciding to get the Megidramon.
I think that's the Gigadramon.
No, Gigadramon. Sorry. Yeah. And passing 2 right back. Probably gonna push. You're gonna
pushing the Guilmon.
2 draws there. 1 and 2. Hits into
such a strong package. That's what I was running for my Machinedramon before we had the nice black package.
Yeah. All right, here's the Sky to draw 2 more because your Guilmon did survive.
Wild.
Yeah, and so much cycle. We've drawn, I think, like 6 additional cards right now. 2 off Fireball, 2 from Heroes of the Sky, 2 from the Guilmon. And
that's crazy.
From there.
That's actually so crazy.
It's very good. It's very, very good.
Yep.
All right. And just playing an Agumon and passing from there. And asking for cards in hand real quick. Yeah,
that's a lot of cards in hand.
And a lot of cards in hand. Unfortunately, again, like that Guilmon for the Machinedramon player did not get popped, so...
Oh, he's swinging with the Tankmon. That's 6,000 to just delete the Guilmon, get rid of the body.
Yeah.
That way it's not a source for the Digicross, right? Can you Digicross with the...
Yes, you can, yeah. Ooh, Megidramon getting rid of that, too. And passing 1.
Doesn't help that much, though, because you still have all those cards in hand that can be fodder.
Yeah, and I would be curious to see what is in that hand, because you normally would like to keep the Agu to be cycling and raising, but if you got, like, as it seems, more rookies, then you're in a good spot.
Yeah. He's already got the Guilmon in the back already, but that's not the draw Guilmon, which is okay. You're still drawing 1 when you swing, but...
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Yep. And you
Does
can...
it have Blitz?
Yeah, it looks like you are trying to... yeah, you have Rush, but you won't have Blitz here. And since this is going to cost 3, you will be passing over and playing Dorbick there.
Yep.
And he's got 2 security attacks, gains a memory from something being deleted, and plus 2k DP with the Greymon. And then you get an additional DP from the Agumon when you attack a player.
What?
So the Agu is plus 2k DP when you attack with Dorbickmon, and then the Greymon just 2k, and then you have 2 instances of security attack plus.
Wait, how did he just delete the body?
So that's off Dorbick being played.
Oh, I see. What does it delete?
Deletes something with for every source it increases. Let me bring up the actual card real quick. All right, Dorbick says, on play, delete one of your opponent's Digimon with 3k DP or less for each card with Dragon Soar. Pretty much traits. In this Digimon cards, you get plus 2k for each one you choose. So he put 5 underneath, so you'd be able to get something 13k or less. Oh, and you are hard playing the Chaos right back. So what inheritables we got? Looks like we have, is it Reboot, the Megidramon, and what was the middle one?
Oh, yep. Now you have the Greymon only. Which one is that? That's the Greymon with the security plus? No.
I think it's from set 1. I believe it only gets plus 2k DP.
Oh, okay. So DP.
I'm pretty sure. It's actually pretty hard to search Greymon in this because like 12 pages of stuff come up.
Yeah.
Yep, just
It's a
gives it
lot
plus
of memory
2k.
that he gave him though.
Yeah, it is, but the issue with this deck is that like you don't get a lot of cycle.
Mm-hmm.
Or like once like you dump your hand off your Dorbickmon, like you have to start over because you moderately discarded 6 to play that Dorbick, right?
Right, right, right.
All right.
Ooh, the delicate plan. I like that.
Yep. Yeah, Dorbick is able to set up like some moderately OTK kind of positions.
Mm-hmm.
And so you do have to be careful on that. If you go into an X on top of this though, I think you're in a really good spot.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it has blocker right now either.
Yeah, I see the Megadramon. I see the Gigadramon with the plus 2000. Yeah, definitely not the blocker.
Yeah. Hits a Machinedramon in security. And you could, I mean, we're not sure what's in hand, but there could be a Dorvic play right now. Keep it your turn. Okay, Crimson,
Ooh,
just to
can't
pass
play.
one.
Is that just to pass it to one?
I believe
or is
that's
it...
the case, yeah.
Yeah, because then you can't Chaos X and keep turn.
Correct.
Doesn't have the Metal Greymon where he can swing over the body.
Looking through trash, not a lot of helpful cards in there. Obviously, I think Analog Man would help a lot. Just being able to redirect.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would help
There
a
you
lot
go.
there. I'm surprised you didn't attack. You can't. The Megadramon can't delete the Greymon. That's why.
No, it has to be 3 costs or less.
Yeah, so just one short.
Just under.
And that's something that you have to be really conscious of when you're putting these cards underneath your Dorbick, because you can do it in any order you want, but there's a good
Right.
chance you get that, hit by that Digivolve.
Mm-hmm. So if he had done the Agumon right on top,
Mm-hmm.
would have stopped there with all the stuff. But then you would lose it with the Megadramon attack.
Yes. It's a weird back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this is a little bit tougher now because yeah, you do get the redirect if they do try to do a big swing. Yeah, just playing a Growlmon pass.
He's really lucky that there is no Metal Mamimon underneath this, or the Metal Greymon, to be able to just start deleting bodies.
So what's the middle one?
You know what? I don't know what that is. It
only
looks a lot like Volcanomon, the Security Plus.
No, because it has a lot of text underneath it.
Yeah.
Just makes me think...
No. The old Volcanomon.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Ooh.
Or maybe it's not Andromon because it's not Blocker. That has a lot of text as well.
Yeah. And being able to put Metal Gray
There
underneath it. Oh, you are in a good spot now.
And if he has Metal Mammy, then that's...
Let's see. It's EX1 Andromon. Okay.
The thing is, we lose piercing with this being no red, because we have a Metal Greymon that we like to use in piercing. And then you can go through all of your stuff. Oh, that's the one. Yup.
Shouldn't have stopped at the Agumon then, right?
Hmm?
Shouldn't have stopped at the Agumon for the DGG
It should stop at the Agumon. So he should be able to delete both of those bodies.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so
yep,
now he can go over the guy, trash security, pop the Agu. That's rough.
That's really rough.
Now that I'm seeing more of the name of the middle guy, it looks a lot like Andromon Blocker. But he must have not chosen to block last turn.
Yeah, there's just so much text in that inheritable. That's why I didn't think it, because normally it's just
what? Oh no, Andromon has got a lot of text. Because it says like while this Digimon is machine, whatever.
Okay. You're right.
Yeah, it gains blocker.
All right. Well, I do think that Kaustinen X really stabilizes this one, and a hard pass for 3 as well.
Ooh, and now he can either move the body up, trash another Andro or another cyborg, and then recycle, add more.
Yep.
Maybe add more security checks. Doing the Kaustinen X first, not pushing out the Guardramon. That's nice.
Ooh, and then you get the Machinedramon underneath it as
Mm-hmm.
well. So now you get those effects.
Yep, the on deletion. Maybe if he's running like Gaia Force, that would be something. But again, you have to do it so many times.
Yep. And now this the thing is you have to finish the game, which is not immediately. It's just like chipping away every turn, right?
Yeah, yeah. It does take a second for us to get through.
Yep.
Hmm?
All right. And
No swing.
No swing. Not want to give your opponent any advantage there, it seems. But I don't know.
I don't know if that was an advantage though. I could have just.
Okay, red mem boost. Finding
Ugh.
2 of a kind of each, so getting the Gil X, which will probably raise there.
Yep. Probably looking for the Dorbick.
And drawing 2 more cards. All right. We've seen 2 Dorbicks already. No, we've only seen 1 Dorbick, right? I think he had another one.
We saw one go down.
Yeah, because another one was added to hand with red mem boost, but we haven't seen it played yet.
Oh, gotcha.
All right, just adding another source, because why not?
Because why not?
Okay, attack.
Oh, he's swinging with the Haguru.
With the Gear Boy. Okay.
Oh, well, the Haguru gets deleted.
Yep.
Yeah, because the Haguru stops the fireball from getting him the draws.
Yeah,
Whoa.
and another one will prevent it as well. Yeah, fireball is an if-then, not an or statement.
Yep. I assume people just play the Jazzermon just so the plus 1000, but not necessarily
it looks a lot like a machine. So okay, so real quick, and this is for me editing this on YouTube too, but we're back. So Hagurumon pitched an illegal target and drew 2. So the resolution was we put the illegal target back in hand, and then we put 2 cards on the top of the deck.
Oh, and then just passing the turn?
Yeah, because I believe he fireballed and passed. Yeah, it was into his turn.
Right. Oh, okay.
All right. Drawing.
I mean, the all turns plus 1k is pretty worth it. It's pretty. That's now your body is so much bigger, and that people are having to like swing over much bigger body, especially if you have both of the plus 1000s. That Kaustinen X is sitting at 15k, not even counting your other plus 2000s, you know?
Yeah. All right. And we're going into another Kaustinen, passing 1, putting more underneath. And yeah, and this is also something like these players have been playing for 8 hours, and I think it would be an easy miss, but I do think like you also have to make sure you handle it correctly. So I don't have any actual. What happened was again reround, put 2 cards back on top of deck, and additionally, so you didn't get the cycle technically, and I'd say this is definitely a warning.
And then I think he gets the restand, right? He has the reboot Gigadramon. So
I believe so.
Definitely a long day for everybody.
Fireball. I think that's like his 4th copy.
Yeah, I'm probably running 4. Gotta have that draw, right?
Yeah, okay.
Playing a deck
did get rebooted
for like a tournament, I think is how you really get to know the deck and what works and what doesn't. I mean, it's like close to 20 games, 20 plus.
All right, Crimson.
Crimson to pass the 3.
Yeah. And yeah, we see the Ragna. All right. We knew this card was in the deck.
Game
we didn't want to
1.
say anything beforehand, but if Machinedramon wins with Ragna, Yoshi's gonna have to put in his deck. That's our line between bet. A little in between that.
I mean, I can see why Ragna is better of a choice now because Chaos is so sticky, right? With Chaos X being so sticky, you're more likely to be able to build in the back and then play it out, etc., etc. But again, the Ragna doesn't work with the cyborg stuff. Like to me, I want maybe one of the Ragna, but you already have like 9 to 10 level 6s. I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's.
But yeah, if he wins with it, like he's a better player than I am.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. No, you have to put it in. That's the. We shook on it virtually.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So I mean, we've seen Ragna pop up a couple times this weekend, right?
Yeah. Everybody's loving the Ragna.
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like it's a lot more setup for that one too, and it's way less flexible, as we're saying. Like it's not.
Yeah.
It's not a card that you can just easily go into, right?
Right. That's true. Those sleeves are nice. That X antibody sleeve.
Yeah, they look real clean.
6.
All right, and getting into our opening hands. Mario's happy with maybe happy.
Nope.
Yep, Machinedramon is not happy with theirs. Yep, okay, both going back into the deck.
Looks like I wonder who's going first here.
I would say I would think Dorbick would want to go second.
Yeah.
Because you get a little bit
Second?
more. Yeah, because you get a little bit more pieces for it.
Right.
But
That
I don't play as much Dorbick. Is Machinedramon?
Yeah.
Do you like going first or second more?
We brick, right?
Yep.
But if we can set up early, that's nice. So I personally like going first. I can't speak for all Machinedramon players. Some of them like that second turn draw, get 6-card magic stuff.
Yeah.
So.
All right. So we are set up. Both players mulliganed, and let's see who's going first. And yeah, okay, Machinedramon going first. So Mario decided to go second.
But with the black memory boost, losing the Megadramon, but he does get his level 3. Oh, that's 3 very nice pieces to the bottom there. You see that, guys?
Yeah, we see it, Yoshi. We get it.
See that?
Yeah, my eyes are working.
He loses the reboot there. Goodbye, reboot.
Okay, fireball into red mem boost. So, okay, you see your Guilmons, which is nice. So get some more cycle later.
Unfortunately, he didn't get that Guilmon first, right? Because then you could digivolve and then push in the.
Yeah.
But basically same turn there for both players.
Yeah, both like just loses a bit of the advantage of going second for that, but you still have again. I think Dorbick can be very fast if needed to be.
Right. Ooh.
Yeah,
definitely needing pieces.
That definitely is a machine cyborg though, so you don't have to worry about it this time.
Right.
Okay, just drawing 4 cards. That is very scary.
Casually drawing 4 cards. That's crazy. This is the Pot of Greed deck.
And also deciding not to push the Guilmon up, so
yeah.
That would have drawn you 2 more cards as well.
Like I'm good. I don't need any more cards in hand.
That's it.
Got many. No hand limit, so there's that.
Yep. All right. Digivolve and raising, passing 2.
Into the Aandroidd, so definitely has another level 6, hopefully. Pot of Greed. This card lets me draw 2.
Yep.
Just in case you guys didn't know.
Yep.
Oh, swinging into the analog, but it does keep him alive.
Yeah, it does keep the Dorbick around,
but Habu is just gonna swing right on top of it.
Not the Dorbick, the Guilmon around. Yeah.
But getting the analog off security on the first hit, that's rough. With the rolled R.
That's a good rolled R.
Thank you.
Okay, counting to
Oh,
5.
here we go. Shablamo.
All right.
Gotta kind of think about like what you want to and what order you want it in.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we have Greymon, security attack +1's 2, and you get a memory back for deleting, so you get to keep it your
Mon.
turn without the power. Oh, you get 2 memory back for deleting as well. And this will get
Wow,
3
that's
checks.
good. That's good. Gets a swing now.
Swing 1,
1,
swing
2.
2, swing 3. Oh, does that get the deletion? Are you? Yeah, you're big
12
enough.
and
Yeah,
13.
yeah, you're big enough. Yep. Because you have the boost.
Wow, that was fast.
Yep, and now what? For 3
It's almost like you don't want bodies on the field for him to be able to gain that memory off.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you played a 4 cost card right here. Yeah, there it is, passing to 1.
Wow. Called it.
So I mean, if you have
Chaos.
Chaos, yeah, Chaos is like the one way. You swing over the Guilmon. We're gonna get a memory
There you
back from
go.
Analog. You can get 2
You
more
want
memory off the
the
boost.
metal mammy on there.
Yeah. Yeah, and the fact that he discarded did he discard the Chaos earlier? Ooh, Machinedramon for 1.
He did discard a chaos. Ooh. Oh,
Okay.
no Chaos X though.
Yeah, because you have to
And now
tuck
he
something to
has-
keep it your turn, unfortunately.
He does have to tuck something.
Yeah, because you've got the Dorbiman underneath it.
Yep.
So Chaos X
Should have
goes
just
away.
popped the memory boost, to be honest with me. Like,
yeah, and you get the Analog.
unless he already has the pieces he needs.
Yeah, because I think does he want to keep it at does he want to go into Chaos? Digivolve the Dorbick
The Dorbick.
and then play the Analog? Yeah, I think that's what the play is.
Yeah. Well, you could, you Digivolve, right? And then you can swing, put the metal Mamimon underneath, delete another body, so you're taking
that's
rid
right.
of 2.
That's again the wall.
And if they have a Megadramon in the trash there, you can get rid of all of them. You need 1 more. No Megadramon?
And then
That's
you have
only
the Metal Greymon as well, which will let you attack over cards inactive.
Okay. You for sure take away the Guilmon, right? Because you don't want that to
you don't want the extra draw. Yeah,
draw.
2 more draw for him.
And then, he should have done that
discard.
before the damage happened.
Yeah. Draw
But
2.
that's right.
And then maybe probably just play Analog Man again, so you get a second redirect.
Yeah. I feel like I would have popped boost before doing that machine, because then you could grab whatever pieces you wanted instead of having to put it underneath, right?
Yeah, I think that would have been fair, because if you could end on Chaos right now, you'd be good. But no, okay. You have the reboot, and they only have 2 memory to work with, so they can't go into Dorbick. If they went into Dorbick, they'd have to have like another Growlmon to get a memory back.
Right. But even if they do, now he has a blocker.
Yes, yeah. So again, like Chaos has to set up, but when it does, it is so tough for you to get around something like this.
Yeah.
It's Dorbick.
It's a giant wall to get over there.
Okay.
If you can do it, that'll be beastly. You saw it, 4 checks in 1 hit. That's crazy.
Yeah, and that's a pretty bad red mem boost. 2 cards you can't get, and then 2 rookies, which you just digivolved in raising. So.
And you do have the Chaos X in the front too, so you can't even do that.
Yep. Okay, and past 1.
Didn't do the Analog.
All right, probably attacking over the
I think attack security and then just pop the body
that's
with
true.
the
That's
metal
true.
mammy.
Yep. Hits
But
into
no
Growl.
No Guardramon effect. No drawing. Build a second stack. Yep. Pass to
Guard.
1.
Yeah, pass back to 1.
Reboot.
Yeah, and we did see that there's a Dorbick in Mario's hand right now.
Mm-hmm.
So he can't do that again, but like that does very little on this board, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think just
Metal
ask.
Mamimon is the inheritable deleting 5 play cost or less.
Yeah. I'll bring that up.
It's a very strong cyborg. One of my favorites, actually. Because the other ones, like the Aandroidd, the Metal Tyrannomon, they have blocker, they have reboot. But there's other cards that do that, you know? Whereas Metal Mamimon, there's only one copy that has that.
Yeah, and if Dorbick gets memory back, it's from Groundmon Inheritable of deleting something on play. So that's how we got the memory back for the first one that they played. But
Right.
even I don't think. Yeah, Mario's gonna have a hard time getting around this. He's pushing up the Agu, playing the red mem boosts. He's playing another Dorbick, using that as one of the pieces, which means you have to bring it up 2, 3, 4, 5, having few cards in hand. You get to delete
And it pops the body, right?
Yeah, something with less than. So it looks like he's attempting to delete the Chaos Dramon.
Bro.
Yep.
If only that he had the Chaos X, he could have just let it be deleted and take turn.
Yep. You're gonna keep keep reminding us of all the Chaos X we've missed out on, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, I think they're talking about it. They did do the check, but that would be like moderately easy to fix. Yeah, and here's like the big issue. Yeah, you can't keep your turn if you played it, and you already committed to playing it.
Yeah.
Which also means you wouldn't have been able to get the deletion on the Chaos Dramon because you wouldn't have had enough DP for that.
Right.
So you can have attacked, and yeah.
Dang, that's a lot of things having to be fixed.
Yeah. Yep.
What?
It should be in hand.
Because then he just passes turn, right?
Yeah. And you should get
it
his
can
chaos
pop with
sources.
Jazzermon though, right?
It can, but you need to get your sources back from if it's big enough, right? Or okay. Oh, he has the Gil X, which increases the yeah.
I mean, the Jazzard one is only like 1,000 dB.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would be able to delete it.
Yeah, but he has
Greymon in trash.
The Gil X increases the range, right?
I think so.
Oh, well, never mind.
Plus 1,000.
This probably just ends it too, because you find your Chaos X.
Oh my gosh. Yep. It stops at the Gilmon, I think.
Yeah, it stops at the Gilmon. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, if it stops at the Gilmon, then you get to yeah, it should stop at the Gilmon. I mean, you still get the deletion of stuff. Because it's a level 3. Yeah, because it's a level 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't de-digivolve. It's a weird stack, but yeah, that's how that works.
Yep.
But now that's a
it.
3K, then you can attack and Metal Mame can get rid of it.
Right. Oh, he didn't put Metal Meme in there.
Oh, I think you already had one. But that's the other one, right?
I see one on top, so I was just like, well, there's no way he's running 2 Metal Memes, right? Maybe he is.
Yeah, and then we have the Machinedramon effect as well.
Swing, delete. Oh, he's swinging over him to trash the security. Instead of checking. I guess he doesn't have any extra checks anyway, so just whatever. Swing into it. Trash security.
Yeah.
Safer.
Yep, 100%. And yeah, because that was a Geo Gray insecurity. That would have made a huge difference.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Or maybe
That's
not a
lucky.
huge with that wall, but it would have made a difference. It would have gotten rid of the rookie and
Yeah.
one more card on board.
What do you do here? Crimson Blaze?
Yeah.
No Digimon off effects.
And what, 3 cards in hand? Yeah, not looking great for Mario right now.
Yeah. That's a tough deck to battle against right now.
Again, like once you set up, it is very hard for Dorbick to do anything about it.
Yeah. And then just Ragnar for a game.
Yeah, I mean, if you got it, you got it.
Yeah, I mean, you just also this is 2 checks. There's a 3rd check right there, and then Ragnar for game.
Ragnar for game. All right, it's getting a spot in your deck. We got there. I win today.
I am not doing it.
What?
I'm not putting Ragnar in the deck.
Chat.
Not happening.
What's going on? Didn't you guys heard? We made an agreement, right? Right? Chat, back me up. Machinedramon wins.
Play it back.
Play it back. Ragnar gets it. There it is. But yeah.
Oh my god.
That's our finals. Billy taking it over Mario. 2-0. Machinedramon versus Dorbick.
Damn it.